Alright, good. What the fuck did this disconnect the way it did? I don't understand. Right. Guess it's just my sour grapes. The keys are done. Go best friend, gosh man, it's an old friend, who's saying? Do you see what I see? An egg, nappy as fuck, being dusty on the internet. Being dusty on the interwebs. Now where is my F10 key? There it is. There's a downside to having to wear tinted shades because your eyes have difficulty with the light. And then it's that anything that's dark becomes that much harder to see in the dark. I probably need to change back to my normal glasses. However, can we not say that this is a look? For some reason my scroll lock key doesn't work. Okay, so it should be scroll lock. Print screen first. Then pause. I don't know why my scroll lock key doesn't work. I'm not sure if I should be concerned. I'm going to make like the American standard and just simply say, if it didn't blow up in fire, everything's fine. No, I did not want to restore my old pages. What the fuck is that? Is that juice? I also need a new mouse mat for my second mouse. Mice. I went to school. I know the plural of a mouse. Too much shit on the computer. Otra vez. What does that mean? Keyboard again. Hopefully it does not break anything this time. Still works. Red keycap puller. Red keycap puller. Red keycap puller. Where is the red keycap puller? see if I can hear it here. No, I'm playing PlanetSide 2. There are too many things that are called PS2 to make that clear. Your microphone's fine. Desktop audio should be going through. Headphones. Yes. Surprisingly, PlanetSide 2 does still have playtime, and it's because it's now on Steam. All new servers, all different company. Daybreak Games. Are we gonna ever finish it? Yes, I actually talked about what we were gonna do for that. Later this week, we're going to rewatch the entire thing from the beginning, but we're gonna watch it all the way through the end. We're gonna record it, and it's gonna be content for you and Oyster to edit. Why can't I hear that? Sound settings. Input device. Master volume. Only do Fridays. Because you're working full time. Oh, okay. Okay. It'll probably have to be Friday. I can find a way to make this work. That should not be on video. It's one of those bugs where it's not going to fix itself until I reset OBS again. It is, isn't it? Is it just the OBS sounds? That's the real question.
He's right. I am a murderer. But until 6 months ago...
You all can hear that, right?
I was just an ordinary high school girl. Do you remember what we promised? We're not going to lose anyone else close to us again. We swore that we would always be there for each other. No matter what happens, though, I promise that I'll protect you.
If you were a boy, I might actually have fallen for you if you weren't careful.
Come on. Well, maybe I'm the one who should have a crush on you.
So it is just OBS's thing that's bugged. Okay, that's fine. I can reset that before. thing. Let's continue with the breakdown. We'll continue with the breakdown. If I can find my fucking red keycap puller. Ground! Right. Now we need to do the breakdown of the letter section. And I don't know if many people realize how hard this is for me because of my dyslexia. I'm going to have to use a reference point. What's my opinion on 87,000 IRS agents getting fired? Good. You don't need that many fucking people harassing the public about fucking taxes when you're actively being lax on the fucking rich. And it's not a fuck the rich opinion. It's a why do you have that many tax agents issue. Separate the this image keys from the letter keys. Q W E R T Y U I O P. Break open. Break close. Break line. Individually spread them and break them apart by line. A S D F G H J. We'll think it up. I'm kind of scared to put that back in. Okay. L. Semicolon. Quotation. Enter. Come on, enter key. Left space. Excuse me. Left shift. right shift. Indeed, screw the IRS. Don't actually fuck them. Don't be like that sex-kid squad lover that fucked all the guys in her police unit. She really loved cops. I'm gonna hold this up to the camera. You can see for yourself. Even though this has been on there for a year, look at how much is in between the keycaps. This is why it's important to clean your keyboard all the time. What is my opinion about Andy Tate getting arrested? He incriminated himself. Admitted what we all knew, but most people couldn't prove because they were unwilling to wait for the evidence. Because their opinion to try and destroy this person they knew that could consider to be bad, but didn't want to wait for the evidence for it, outweighed their opinion to wait to properly condemn him. I mean, at the end of the day, the police didn't get Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate got Andrew Tate. Because Andrew Tate couldn't shut the fuck up. He incriminated himself completely. He admitted that he uses girls as part of a webcam business to make his original money. He pimps them. Actively pimps them. Look at all my hair. All my hair. Actively pimps the girls, lied to them, which is why they have him on coercion charges. Lied to them, said he wanted to marry them, brought them in, then told them, listen, you know how I make my money, sweetheart. You know, you gotta work. You gotta work. And his two top angels, the women who originally started the business with him, were the Ghislaine Maxwells of his business that brought in those girls and got them deeper ingrained and involved, and they probably could have been able to break free. Then he uses that money to create his man media empire, and then it's all downhill from there. My opinion is it was obvious. That nobody wanted to take the time. Nobody wanted to wait and wanted to answer. They wanted to go ahead of time and find a way to socially extricate him, and, well, they're stupid. They're just actively stupid. Do I feel bad for the girls and the guys that got tricked? Of course I do. It should be a wake-up lesson. Yes, very much on a smaller scale Hollywood. The same tactics that he used in porn were the same tactics that Andrew Tate used to find the girls that he would try to exploit. He looked for women who were sociable, weak-willed, and had a history of abuse. And he lulled them in and made them get to work. He was and is a pimp. He was and is a pimp. The fact that all this is coming out, by the way, isn't because of some sleuthing super spy on Twitter. It's because the Romani government want to make an example of him. because he fled to their country to try to abuse their legal system to pay them off. So they're making an example of it, as they should. You should definitely be made an example of. You should definitely go to jail for this shit. He should go away for a long time. His name needs to be made mud. That's the only way to deal with him. Not past that. Especially with the Manosphere days, because remember, that live stream is still coming up. I gotta get Jay for that one. That's gonna be a versus chat that's gonna happen within like the next 2 weeks. What has to happen from there is that after he goes to jail, he needs to stop being talked about. Everybody has to stop talking about him.
Machine Girl.
Everybody has to stop talking about him so that he's not allowed to have a way to get back in. Because, much like most of these Twitch-style level and YouTube-style level and social media style level content creators that have just used places like TikTok to extend their reach to the stars above, they don't have a presence outside of their group. They don't exist outside of the echo chamber. So the only way to deal with them is to stop talking about them. Look at what we did to the trans that shall not be named. She lied about Kiwi Farms to try and get attention, to grift money off of stupid simpletons. Succeeded for a time, because the news media wouldn't cover the things. Then, Destiny drops the manifesto, pointing out all the bullshit that should have been obvious to any person with goddamn brains. Then, after the grift no longer worked, and Kiwi Farms was back on the clear-net, it demonstrated how easily a clout mirage, their supposed meteoric rise and now floundering dead waterfall, has been. Have you heard a single thing about Clara Sarenti? Have you seen a single news article? Have you seen a single opinion piece that isn't from a place that was already going to try and say that it was a horrible situation of what happened to Keppels? Have you even heard a single person mention Keppels within the last 3 months? No, you have not. That's what has to happen to Andrew Tate. Because apples to oranges, as much as people liked to bitch, past tense, liked to bitch about Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was the actual positive person that should have been discussed when it came to men's rights, men's advocacy, and men's self-help opinions. Because I'm not sure well actually no, I know what the fuck Jordan Peterson's on. He's on Audience Gallery. He's gotten more radical with his opinions and views and how he's treated and acted on the internet ever since the bitterness has started to set in when people tried to antagonize him when he had his overdose. But compared to Jordan Peterson, Kevin Samuels started his content by first telling people, men, get your shit together, stop bullshitting around, stop being little kids, go out in the world, make something for yourself. And after about 2-3 years of that, he then looked around and all the men he was talking to said, bro, I'm actively trying, these women just don't want me. And so he said to himself, as an image consultant, is there a possibility that what they're saying is true? So, he talked to the female coaches, and he started talking to the women. And the women started talking, and he realized, oh wait, some of these men that are out here that are decent, that are doing the job, and doing the work, and are taking care of themselves, getting right, acting right, becoming better men, they're doing the job. These women are trash! Of course, hashtag not all. But it's enough! It's only looks! And it was in that content, and he continued to. And he continued to be consistent with it all the way up to his death, where he died in a bed, getting taken care of and sucked off by a woman who left to go to the other room and found he had a heart attack. Cooch is so good, man died in it! Died in it! Talking about he drowned in it! Drowned in it! But yeah, that's my opinion of NUJ. It's a person who came into prevalence only because a better content creator died. Which is probably about to be the come up for somebody once Medicare dies to his cancer. And that's sad. I don't have a negative opinion of Medicare, outside of like things he's done in the recent 2 years. Back at the beginning of the COOF, because of his having contract opinion and position, he lost his mind about COVID. He definitely went full black pill. Literally having a fucking broadcast talking about the infection rates, but then after he learned, oh, I've been tricked, he went back to trying to be himself, Swedish Squad and all. He is a content creator of an era that only people like myself and Jake can harken back to, either being people who remember it or who are part of it. But like, even then, there's a sense of bitterness that goes with that. He could have been a better content creator if he had actually cared about the things that he did. He spent more time wanting to be a part of the meme and a part of the joke, the same way that you can say Kiwi farm posters that are actively active on the site and actively still talk shit about others do. Because a lot of the internet has just become full spike posting. Nobody's actually giving opinions about things that really matter. This is where it matters. The people who are covering the, I think this is an email. I don't see any leftover hairs. I'm trying to determine if that's a problem. It's not necessarily a sweater, it's a zip up. It's like a North Face jacket, but rather, instead of having like that normal, like hard, I'm not sure how to describe it, leather, plastic frill, it's just all fur. It keeps me warm. Never really be sure if you install the keyboard spacebar the right way. I think that's correct. Did you hear Zelensky actually got rid of every church leader training and said trust and string to God and how he doesn't like the book prison? That's wild. That's extremely wild. No, this is backwards. This definitely feels backwards. It can go either way, but I don't like the way that feels. I'm not left out.
You like those crazy ass Japanese movies? Machine Bill's definitely for you.
See, I would say dangerous if true, if that is true, because realistically, Zelensky's behavior is indentured and brought on, Jesus Christ, that's sticky, is brought on by the behavior of allowing him to act that way while he's being protected by us. That's the short and long of it. His behavior will not change until we, as a country, tell him to stop. Spinny button. Control. Do I have an extra wings button? I think you do. Right moves. I need to pull out the keyboard. God damn it. Thought it had the entire layout of the fucking keyboard. I can use my own keyboard. Unless this has a map of it. Ah, yes, here we go. Keyboard layout. Okay. Keyboard layout. Am I wearing Crocs? No. I'm wearing kitchen moccasins. The soles have been all but worn off the bottom of these, so they're no longer fit for purpose to be used in the kitchen. So I use them as effectively sandals. What's my opinion on Ukrainian war? Stupid. I think we as Americans need to stop allowing Congress to send our money over to fund their war hawk efforts instead of using it to fund things that we actually need back home, and stop allowing them to use the excuse of, we're supporting war on terror. We don't need to allow to have them to have the ability to defend their civil rights. When it's very clear that Zelensky is acting like the immediate darling, a tyrant that they want to support. Because he's doing the good tyrancy. Because Putin's bad. Meanwhile, at home, don't you dare talk about that Hunter Biden story. You're spreading fake news. Another case example of the American people being lied to on a global scale. Snickers on cow. Is Russia failing? A terrifying concept that people have yet to consider is the fact that they haven't fully decided to stop fighting. What you should be scared of is the idea that they... Why do I have two Windows keys? This is scroll lock. This is pause. I should correct that. I don't think I need to clean the numpad.
My business is hair everywhere but my eyebrows. Elongation of my spine retained. Not just the and then excruciating death.
Things to say to your wife after cunnilingus. Not stab, so yeah, that's right, key index. I don't see a button that represents the control button. Why would I have an FN key here? That should just be the Windows button. I'll figure out after I plug it back in if that's correct or not. Hello, Sarah. My day has been this. And so far, outside of having to restart the stream, my day is fine. Okay, do I think China is still a threat? No. I think China's a paper tiger. And the only reason why China is allowed to do anything is because we require them for mass production. Because we as American citizens, well, not really the citizens, we as American producers have gotten lazy and dependent
processing, we'll be able to take back at least the means of our manufacturing. By taking back our manufacturing, we'll be able to remove that much money from the paper tiger. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, if you care about esports or video games as a whole, that bitch is gone. It is corrupt. Every single fucking organization, if it's not being purchased by a Chinese organization like Tencent, is being purchased by the Saudi Arabian fund. Like, they're about to acquire WWE. They're already putting money into esports as a whole. They're able to control who comes in and out of a country for competitive sports or for gaming, let alone for just actual sports. That bitch is gone. It's corrupt. It is never coming back. I'm really hungry, but I don't have a lot of money anymore. Okay, spot round. That's for the mid row. Really stick his fucking space shift key. Have any anime recommendations? That time I was reincarnated as a slime. My boss is a demon lord. Who do you think is responsible for the Ukrainian war? I heard reasons why the West and Ukraine are at fault, but it also reasons why Russia is at fault. What's your opinion? The reason why we are at war is because of Biden. That's the simplest answer. The complicated answer is the reason that we're at war, or rather, we're assisting in a war of Ukraine versus Russia, is that Russia wants to be able to swallow up territories. If you remember the stupid-ass Crimea bullshit, directly from the mouth of the San saying, Crimea River, that's what I think of that shit. They believe that the territories that have been effectively slowly been genetically replaced because of the fact that they shipped in Russian citizens and then slowly tried to breed, but ironically breed them out of existence, is a faulty of them thinking that therefore, look, all of these people, they're Russian descent. This is clearly our land. It's like, no, bitch. You forcibly bred the population. You forcibly bred the population, and now you walk it up saying, nah, bruh. They're all Russians. It's fine. It's cool. It's extremely unacceptable. And the fact that dumbass people like Hassan even make that tape, and then get admonished by actual citizens of the country. The one Anastasia person, the one that was interviewed by Dylan Burns, would admonish him and declare and explain this to be as true as such, is the factor, why is my video captured device recording sound? Can you hear me here? Can you hear me here? Okay, that is not supposed to be that. I don't know what the fuck that's recording sound for. Hold on. I'm gonna deactivate that. Okay. So that's not supposed to be recording sound. That's supposed to be coming through my microphone. I'm gonna have to fuck with the video capture device. Okay. Hold on. Can you hear that now? How about now? Okay, we're just scratching. I see. Can you hear anything? How about now? Okay, now I can hear myself. I'm gonna turn the setting I just turned on and back off again. And then tell me after that if you can hear me clearly without problems. Can you hear me now? How about now? Okay, that's fucking weird. That's not supposed to be happening. For some reason, my video capture device is not recording the correct microphone. There's microphone built into the webcam, but it's not supposed to be active for this review. That's not I have to fix that. Um, hmm,
It is clearly a chaos plus demon. I'm gonna fix it before I go live playing video games, don't worry. I'm gonna get this shit fucking straightened out, I can tell you what. Okay. How about now? Can you hear me properly now? I think I found what the problem was. If this is working correctly now. Let me look at the live feed. Echoey. Let's mute this one. Can you hear me properly now? Reset this. So you can hear me clearly correctly now. So you can hear me clearly. Okay. I figured out the problem. So, video capture settings. When you have a custom camera, you need to remember after you reset your camera to scroll all the way down to your audio output mode and remember to set it to use your custom audio device. Because I forgot that I needed to do that. That was the problem. All right. Let's continue fixing this. It's cute. Whoa. We thought the demons took you. I am a demon. What do you mean? I asked a question about Hassan. Did you answer it? If you did, could you give me your answer again? Let me see if I can find that original question you gave, because I remember I started talking about Hassan after he said some. After I transitioned from talking about how he had involvement with that to just his entire fucking ego as a whole. I have a question or any more gay vampire reviews coming out for the television show. Yes, I answered that question earlier for somebody else. We've already recorded all the episodes for the first season of Interview with the Vampire. We just have to wait for the new content to come out before it can release season 2. That's correct. As for Hassan, Hassan Piker is just retarded. That's all I can really say. He's a case of nepotism who would not have a career if it hadn't been for 1, destiny helping him, and 2, his uncle giving him FaceTime to be on the camera to build his supposed dude bro lefty persona. Have I seen Inside Job on Netflix? I have seen a few episodes. I did not watch it when it was running. It's probably one of the few shows that actually deserved to have space and place on Netflix. And the fact that it was canceled, but they continue to have even more episodes of Big Mouth, is just a case of nepotism, because remember, the creator of Big Mouth is the child of Big Money. Big Jew Money. But no, he is a child of a extremely wealthy Jewish person. And he himself is also a very talented impressionist. Majority of the voices on Big Mouth is all him. So to say that Nick Kroll didn't earn the right to have that kind of say-so is besides itself. It's just that the left has latched onto that show as somehow being something akin to intelligent what was the fucking phrase somebody said recently that I saw last week? Big Mouth is this generation of millennials' magic school bus. And to that I said, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, on one hand, I can see why they canceled the Infinity Train on the Owl House. But the problem is that why did they? And don't you mean Cartoon Network? Infinity Train was a Cartoon Network property. Unless they somehow acquired it. That'd be news to me. It's almost for the same reason that instead of making Close Enough a Netflix property of William Birch Street, they instead dumped on HBO Max. I think the idea of having a regular show on the original Cartoon Network block and then making Close Enough a part of the Adult Swim block would have been a great way to transition J.G. Quintel's content into the adult sphere. Especially with how stupid Adult Swim's been ran over the years. At the same time, it would do best with having something to transition away from Rick and Morty content being filtered by Justin Roiland. Because Roiland, now traversing controversy, now fulfills what we always knew. But who knows if it'll actually lead to anything. I think he'll get off scot-free. Alright, why does this key not stay in its fucking keycap? That's what I want to know. This motherfucker slips out more than a fucking teenager who refuses to use condoms because it doesn't feel as good. Stay. Stay in there. I don't know what the fuck it is about this caps lock key, but it likes coming off. Do boom boom. Oh. Amphibia is a great show. I'm glad it got a proper ending. I mean, Amphibia, Owl House, and I'm forgetting one. Or maybe that's just it. Amphibian Owl House. Big City Greens? Whatever. Those 2-ish / 3 shows are probably some of the few that deserve to have the kind of audience they have about them. And it feels bad that they're on the networks and part of the companies that they're a part of, because they could be so much better in the hands of better stewards. Where's my tilde key? Gravity Falls was fine. It never was really going to have big issue because unlike the majority of these people, like the runner of Star vs. Forces of Evil and the Loud House, that guy, Alex Hirsch, was at least smart enough to not give the entire office crabs until after the season. And he had the gumption to end his series off on a high note and leave when the getting was good. He didn't overstay his welcome. He made enough content that people will continue to make videos about ways to continue the series, and have. For years. And all he had to do was not pull a Steven Universe. How do you get your parents off your back about having kids and getting married? You tell them, Mom and Dad, if you don't get off my back, I'm gonna become a lesbian, and the only way you're gonna have children is if I get forcibly gang raped after I take a losing shot at Russian roulette. Something like that. That's my negative key. 7 key. You could also tell them, if you refuse to stop bugging me about it, I'm gonna have my first child by this internet content creator that I'm a fan of. Then what, Mom and Dad? Ooh woo. I would say Samurai Jack's ending was a mixed bag because there are technically 2 endings to the show. There's the one that they were forced to do, where Ashi disappears at the end, and then there's the one from the video game, which is the exact same as the Season 6 ending, but Ashi stays, and it's happily ever after. Thanks, Carl. You always come through. Literally. Just go ahead and hit him with a picture of me and just tell him, listen, you keep bugging me, that's finna be the dad. I'm gonna tell him it raw, and it's gonna be your fault, Mom and Dad. Wait, that's cringe. Why make them change it? They changed it because they didn't know how people would respond to happy endings. About the one where Jack saw a gatekeeper and saw an old Jack. I don't recall that one. Was that the one where he was being chased by a shadow of death because he was unsure if he was supposed to accept his ending? I just remember that the ending that they had for the finale of the show, where Ashi basically dies as a product of Aku's timeline, was basically done away with. I'm talking about that one, because that's the one that had the redo ending from the video game as well. Basically copied, word for word, part for part. Carl, what's your opinion of men leaving, then going to the Asian companies and being passport bros? Two-pronged. The first problem is that passport bros going to other countries to find women, that is a good way to get scammed. Because these women are nice to American men for the purposes of getting green cards so that they can come to America and find the kind of man that they actually want. Like, some really do like American men. They do. It's just, they don't like the guy who's a stay-at-home neat, who's fat, who's angry, and a little bit, maybe, of incel mentality. Not that he is an incel, but that he has incel mentality. That he goes abroad looking for abroad, and he comes back with a woman whose name is spelled Natasha, but with a Y, and his mail-order bride tells him that she loves him, but she needs to send money from home so that she can be able to bring her family over when she has her green card. And he's like, okay, man, no problem. But then all of a sudden he realizes that she's completely switched up on him. And then after that happens, he discovers that she's been fucking a guy that she met from the gym. Because when she said she was going to the gym tonight, she was out with Jim tonight! And then after that happens, he finds himself out of like thousands of dollars, an entire mail order wife, and he's right back to zero. But now he has the pain of having been grifted on by a foreigner. That's a very common occurrence for people who have mail order brides. And men have to be careful about these things because there's not enough people who teach them about this, because there are people who actively do not travel. Alright. Oh! Now we have to test the keyboard. Remember, always test your keyboard after you clean it. I'm getting fat again. I don't like the position here. I like the position here. Crooked. Straight. The neck, my back, my coochie, and my crack. My headset is falling apart, and I need a new one. I think all the ones I have here are ones that I transitioned out because they don't work, and I know my wireless one doesn't work. Fucking Christ. I don't have money for this shit. Probably have to get some fucking in-ear headphones or something. Oric is based. But yeah, passport bros get preyed on by women who want to have green cards to be able to come live in America. And then have like an anchor baby with a guy here so that she doesn't have to be sent back. Right. Testing. Notepad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 0. Plus. Backspace. Tab. Enter. Q, W, U, R, T. D, Y, U, I, O, P. Open break. Line. Scroll lock. Numpad. A, S, D, F, G. H, A, K, L. Semicolon. Rotation. Shift. CX, C, D, B, and M. Open, close, which is going to be comma, period, break for question mark. Alright, shift. Control. Window key 1. Alt. It's definitely not a window key. Maybe it is. Menu button. Control. Spacebar. Okay. And print screen. No, I do not want to save changes. Yep, I'd say it's all in working order. Aha! Now if you put Matt back in front of the PC. Open it. Well, actually, this one hasn't been open for a while, so I'd have to just look at the chat normally. Log into Twitch, that's the question. It's taking too long to log into Twitch. So shut it down. Speaker on top of it. That here, put that there, open that there, stream manager running here, open myself here, ba-ba-ba-doosh, baba-ganoosh. Carl, if you had the chance, would you write a TV series, and if so, what about? My life. You'd be surprised, Idjit. I've already had this conversation with Jay. She has specifically told me to write about my life, and if I do, it's going to be called My Dear Smother. It's going to be a dramatized but close to reality story of my life living in my family and how a lot of that had to do with the central figure of my mother. And I already know who I want to play my mother. Unfortunately, it has to be a heavyset actress. I don't know who's going to play me. We're going to have to find a new kid to play me at younger ages. But I think in order to have somebody play me, it has to be Vivica, is it Michelle Williams or Vivica Fox's kid? The black male of Abbott Elementary. The one that was the child actor for Everybody Hates Chris. That guy. That guy has to play me. He has the facial features. He has the ability to get close enough to the voice. Well, close-ish enough. As close as one can get. Can Signifier be your nemesis in the show? He's not good enough to be my nemesis. He's just one of the people on the internet that would have to be portrayed by some fucking actor. I don't know. Dion Cole? Dion Cole. Just put a little bit of fat on him. Put some dreads on. He'll pass. You should get Billy D. Williams to play you. I'm not famous enough to get him. I wish I was. But I am not. Liquid Coral? Fuck no! I'm never giving that nigga clout. Clout Shark will never get a single thing off of me other than mockery. Because he deserves nothing but mockery. We don't feed the sharks around here, baby boys! That's half his content strategy. Antagonize people, say, "Oh my god, help me, I'm being bullied by a bigger streamer," then run the fuck away from the issues that he causes, and never talk about it on his stream. But if he does, he's gonna clip chimp it. It's the only thing he does. I still have a video that I needed to drop about that situation in whole, and it's one of the things that I've been editing in the background. It is 4:12. Carl, if you had a chance, wait, I already read that. Would you release it on Netflix or not? I would release it on YouTube. I would release it as a web series on YouTube. Because, like, the vision in my mind that I have for running it on syndicated broadcast television, that would be what happened once it gets popular enough to get remade into the series like that, like Letterkenny. Whereas, once the web series version, it's gonna involve me, my actual sister. Jay will have to stand in for my mother. It sounds like I'm ragging on my own mother, but I'm not. It just so happens to be that Jay has heard enough of the arguments that I've had with my mother that it'd have to be her, like, doing the voice. Would it be live action or animated? If it had to involve us as voice actors, it would be animated, and I would look for an animator that would hit the style that I want. If it had to be live action, we would have to get other people. And we'd have to pull an Everybody Hates Chris with me voicing the things happening in his head. Okay. It makes for the bedroom. I've seen Primal. I've heard about it. I haven't watched it yet. I'm behind on a lot of things. Which actor would be considered our Carl? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know who invented Carl. Michael Jai White? Chris Brown, Idris Elba. I don't think it should be. I don't think I want it to be Chris Brown. Jason Statham would be. Oh my god, that would be funny. It's just every single time that has to do something with my fucking. Has to do something with the background. Just every single time it cuts to a flashback, and all of a sudden, it's Jason Statham in a bad tan and a bad fucking afro wig. Coke Daniels. But he looks like you if you made every bad decision in your life. No, that's Clout Shark. Dusty, musty, and full of acne, the nigga is lame. How much money do I have? Get that guy from Karen? Maybe. A cameo or something. 72. I'm so fucking hungry. I don't even know what to fucking do. Oh, there goes the pen again. How did this store deliver your food? It was fine. They did what they're supposed to do. Would you order from them again? Maybe, I don't know. Why asking me all these questions? Expensive, 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 expensive. I have a question. Are you still a Fed? No. I am an ex-Fed. I do not want to be in the government anymore. I am disgusted by what I saw there. Any movies that you're excited for? There are, but the names of them aren't coming to mind right now for some fucking reason. Shazam 2. That's one. I want me some Mary Marvel, bruh. I need me some Mary Marvel, bruh. Brachiosaurus? He goes to your washroom, instead of seeing the Confederate flag, soap dispenser, or whatever, he sees giant-ass anime titties. He just goes into my fucking bathroom, he turns the corner, looks up from the fucking, Ross rack cabinet. It's just a fucking pair. It's just a framed picture of non-Summerjack wearing the Anubis cosplay. Oh no, even better. The Black Tape Project pictures. Just several different versions of the Black Tape Project pictures with her black hair. He's like, nigga. Mwah. Goes home and cries to his wife. Dazed. I don't want McDonald's. I don't want Popeyes. I don't want Del Taco. I don't want Applebee's. You're expensive. I don't want Wingstop. Your shit gave me diarrhea. Not a fan. 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 Charlie's cheesesteaks. Kita, no. Subway, no. Oh, Charlie, definitely no. Arby's, definitely no. KFC, definitely no. Carrabba's, definitely no. No, 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 not. Nieta. Nuerda. I want Thai. That's what I want right now. I want Thai food. Just Thai restaurant. Dinner, starters, dishes, desserts, and sides. See, they don't have the Thai restaurant on here that I want to buy from, which is Thai and Thai. Again, it's not, oh, hi Kizza. It's not the PlayStation 2 emulator, it's PlanetSide 2, which I should probably change that for, this. It's an Eternal War game. However, if I was gonna play the PS2, what I'd be playing is Dark Cloud 2. I still need to complete that fucking game. I'll probably have to play it over from the beginning, because I want to be able to 100% it on camera. But that's after we finish Ni no Kuni. I will probably return to playing Ni no Kuni starting next week. True! I agree! That happens all the fucking time, Albert! We hate that in Columbus here! Because there's only like 2 places. There's Wingstop and Thigh Stop. And both of them sell the same fucking products? But they never refill the drinks properly. NC. I only play NC on Emerald. Speaking of which, I can now begin playing. Also, I have to preemptively say, and I'm going to record myself as I say this, and I'm going to post it to Twitter. I also have to say, thank you, Alabaster. I have Hogwarts Legacy inside of my store and library page already now. I have it. It's paid for, bought and sold. I already have it. It will be played in the future. Don't worry. Saw a person who claimed to have been a person who was a part of like the choir in like the Harry Potter part, complaining about, if you buy this game, you're supporting transphobia. So I typed out, listen, one of my fans are already buying me the game. You gotta sell me no more. And she's just like, fuck it. I'm at my keyboard right now. I'm gonna buy it for you right now, mister. So, thank you. It will be playing in the future. Was Whitemember a thing last month? Yes. Blacktober and Whitemember was a thing last year. It just wasn't as big as a thing because I had things I had to worry about, like bills. Oh, so pro, Carl. All the bad things that attach to the game. I mean, listen. They made Troy Levitt quit game development, claiming that, hey, the video game has wizardry that's down with the niggardry. But it's like, no, it's not, because you didn't care enough to leave him the fuck alone. You canceled the man because he disagreed with Anita Sarkeesian, a person who we've made persona non grata on our own. And instead of leaving him the fuck alone so he could make the wizardry down with the niggardry, so you can stop bitching about hairstyles, you said no, cancel him. And then after you say that, you, the losers out there who said that shit, word for word, bar for bar, note for note, stealing it from people like myself, you then turn around and said, well, I'm not going to support the game because transphobia. Y'all some hoes. Y'all some hoes. Show us some hoes! Are there any games that you swear by that do not take 53 gigabytes of space? Off the top of my head, not at this moment. I'm gonna have to make the webcam smaller. Carl needs water. He's choking to death because he needs the water. I can't put it up here because that'll cover the kill cam. Because the chat's already gonna technically cover the kill cam. Do you think there'll be a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077? And would you want it? I don't know if I want it. It deserves to exist, but I don't know if I want it. Games that don't take up 53 gigabytes of space that you swear by. My immediate swear is going to be Path of Exile, because it does not take that much space on your computer. But then again, I am biased because I have over 4.2k hours in playtime. But it is a game that if you have the ability to run it on your computer, you will have endless fun with. No matter what. Another game that I'd swear by is pretty much any deck builder. Any roguelike deck builder. Slay the Spire, Roguebook, Slash's Keep. Stardew Valley, Terraria. Tribes of Midgard has actually been surprisingly satisfying. Vampire Survivors, Vault of the Void, Void Scrappers, Wasted, Nuclear Throne, Neon Chrome, Ni no Kuni 1 and 2, The Last Remnant, Legend of Bumbo, Raddus, Inscription, the Honey Pop games, even though you can't stream them, the Dot Hack Side GU, The Last Recode Remake, Graveyard Keeper, Godhood, Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD remasters, the Epic Battle Fantasy series, both 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon, Atomic Crops, 20 Minutes Till Dawn, Aground. All good. All good games. Hey, how does it feel doing it for a living full time? Technically, I've always been doing it, but I'll be able to do it more often than not now than I was before. How does it feel? Well, honey bun, it feels like pain. I'm not at the point where it is definitely paying all of my bills, but it's at a point where every time the paycheck comes through, I definitely am able to have a better quality of life than I was when I did not have it. Things could be better. They could be worse. I need to do some weapon testing. Specifically for the max arms. Connection quality, poor. Connection quality, bad. Why is my connection quality bad, game? It shouldn't be bad.
Thank you!
Oh, whoa. Hello, Sad Junior. How you doing, baby boy? You want to see more of 2020 eras of Night City? Maybe. I could go for that. It'll have to be a prequel, but I could go for that. X2 lore basically is that the world has healed since the eternal calm of sin, but shit starts happening. And basically, a soul of the faith, in the form of the villain protagonist who looks exactly like Titus, has revived from the dead and is reliving his memories with a woman who looked and behaved exactly like Yuna. And if you get the proper ending for X2, spoilers, Titus is revived from the dead as a wish of the faith. That part is confusing to me. There is a secondary side end game called X2 Last Mission that plays like Fatal Dungeon, in which it is a turn-based movement system that basically tells the story of what happened after the game happened. Like, Yuna's doing her thing with Titus. Pain basically found a man, and she's just out there fucking. And Riku's just there, just bimboing it up. Alright. We are training. I need to go test arms. Oh my god, Esamir is the only one open and everything's been conquered by Manu. It would have been well explained if they made the third game. It would have. For some reason, they gave a 3 fucking sequel to the 13 saga and not to the Final Fantasy X saga. Oh, that store is currently closed. Then I shouldn't be able to search it up on the fucking app, the fucking thing. God. Basil, thigh, combo 1, combo 2, combo 3, popular items. Have a combination of any few entrees. Have a combination of any 2 entrees. Have a combination of any 3 entrees with rices or noodles. Thigh chili chicken. Bang bang chicken. Thigh black pepper chicken with noodle. That's literally how they order these things from this kitchen. I mean, fair enough. Thigh chili. Honey chicken. With noodle. And that doesn't come with any drinks? That's wild, bro. It possibly could have been because of mixed reviews, yeah. Let's move the sub goal. The sequel novel killed off Titus from kicking a blitzball and reviving Sen. True. I don't understand why they would have killed him off after bringing him back at the end of the game for the perfect ending. Alright. Anti-infantry arms. Range damage. So this works.
Reload.
I'm not sure I like that. It's a pellet count of 3. But a low fire rate. Meanwhile, hacksaw. They're about the same. And of course, there's a scatter cannon.
Reloading. Cover me.
I'm not sure if that's considered good. That doesn't feel like a 2-shot kill. Two-shot headshot. 4-shot body shot. I think it's supposed to be scatter cannons. Which means I fucked up on my certification for my max. Fuck. As for this, the saw will have to do for now, until I can get the anchor. Everything else here is fine. I'm not gonna buy the claw yet. I need to invest in my vehicle. Specifically, I need to invest into my Sunderer. Right. I asked him last night what did it, and he told me it was the stealth-cloaking module. Cannot upgrade in VR. I'm gonna have to go to Esmir, don't I? Whatever. And oh, what do you know? We're getting warp gated. Let me guess. No alert. Alert. Yeah, that's about right. Anyways. No, I'm not trying to pull a Colossus. Buster for 1. Coke 1, 2. I'm pretty sure it's vehicle stealth. Five. Auto detected. Cloaking bubble. Fire suppression. Okay. I think for this one, the best thing to do with it is smoke screen. Put on the rival chassis. And Bob's the uncle. Now, I have the Hacksaw and I have the Scatter Cannon, so I just have to work on getting the other arm. But I still need to have a proper anti-armor setup for this, because the Borgen is not getting it! Also, drinks. I just remembered. We have iced tea mix. This needs to be cleaned. I'll be right back. I've been neglecting the chat while autistically searching through my settings. Prequel, side game, had a debate with a friend, anything to see more of the world. Those 3 flashes of memory from Johnny had me enthralled with it. True. My buddy explained how Yuna's father became Sunrer, and that fucked with my head. I didn't really understand that part either. I'm super confused with how Jet became a part of the world of Besaid and Spiral. Excuse me, Spira. I mean, the story for 13, even though it sounds like it's confusing, it's less confusing than we think. It's just, it was poorly fucking told. Bunnevezel has been trying to control the world. He's been trying to remake a new goddess of war. He chooses Lightning to be that representative, and tries using her sister as a means of achieving the goal. It doesn't work out for him. It ends up causing the situation of Lightning returns. The world now needs to be reborn and saved because all the people from 13 and 13-2 are basically brain-broken, crestfallen, and emotionally distraught. And over time we learn, and this is very important because the Japanese dub makes it more clear, that the person that's been controlling Hope the entire time has been Bunnevezel posing as Hope. This is less clear in the English dub, where they just chose 2 different actors. But Hope is Bunnevezel. Bunnevezel has been controlling Lightning through Hope the entire time. Both Hope, the character, and Hope, the concept. It's American Final Fantasy writing, basically. Although, even though the story's poorly told throughout the entire series, I personally think the concept of making Lightning Returns into a infinitely repeatable, playable game to be infinitely intelligent. Infinitely intelligent, because you cannot complete all the quests in the game in a single playthrough. You must play again to get to the Nemesis layer. You must fight again to be able to fight Ereshkigal. It's a Babylonian monster name. Ereshkigal. Inside of the ultimate layer, you have to hunt all the monsters to find the last one to force them to spawn inside the layer. And you also have to play the game again because there's one particular quest route where if you take one option, you can't take the other. And Dress Fighter! Because let's be deadass. The most fun part about the game was dressing her up in all those costumes. If you had that ability to customize the characters, which became more clear when they released Final Fantasy 15, the game would have been a dog shit. But we have been seeing more Final Fantasy content in the original traditional sense of what we would have expected from the first, I don't know, I wouldn't say 7 games, I'd say first 4 games. Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 4. In terms of Final Fantasy 14 content, because 15 and 16, I haven't even played my copy of 15. I own 15 on the PC, but I haven't played it. Because I had little to no interest with the story of Noctis. Why would I need to play Final Fantasy when I could play Kingdom Hearts and get the exact same experience? That's not even a take. That's just true. That's just true. I mean, I understand everybody being like, oh my god, the gang! But I'm like, bro, I don't care. I don't know you Negroes! Anyways. I would say the problem with Final Fantasy X story is that everybody remembers playing through 10, but not everybody actually remembers playing through the final part of the game with international content. So like, the super boss that you fight on the airship and shit like that, and completing all those fucking dodges inside of the fucking lightning desert. 200 lightning dodges without hacks. I think I've caught up to the chat now. Okay. I apologize if I don't see chat as much as I'd like to. I have to be semi-focused inside of Planet Side 2. DoorDash is off my screen though. Now I can see the chat. Hassan is unlocked. I'm going to go to Hassan. Because Esamir is a lost fucking cause. These losers already lost the map. I don't know what they did. I'm not even going to care to ask. I'm not even going to care to ask. They're only now pushing back and fixing it. But for 54 fucking percent. 54 fucking percent. In the middle of the day. On a Monday. Negroes have to fight over nations, over nations, over nations. We gotta fight over nations, over nations. We gotta get lit up. I'm on the long class. Cover me. That is the opposite of covering me, fucking hubby. Of course you're not in the squad. TR's here. Fuck, do I get up there? Lord have mercy. Where's the lifting pad? Of course, it's in the back of the facility.
Clear out of that area.
So I can't flip those. Try presents. Hello. Estimated alert's going to be ending soon, so it's going to get very active very fast very soon. It's not going anywhere, I'm just parking it. We have a closer spawn to the B point.
Need to catch a ride.
This is not the right bus. This is not the right bus.
Eyes on hostile, light assault trooper. Hostile, light assault trooper.
We can still win this.
Hostile, light assault trooper.
Are you really following me while that man shoots at you?
Hostile, light assault trooper spotted.
Dead ass. He dead ass is just walking around following me instead of paying attention to his 6. Try paying attention this time. Immediately following me is not the same as paying attention. Cover the door, cover the block spawn, get around him, get behind him. He's able to just keep cycling because they're not actually working together.
Start fighting for real at any time now.
So this is fucking bust. They're just incompetent. It's fucking disappointing. Not his fault, but it still sucks.
Grenade out! Cover, reloading. Grenade out!
Of course he's hiding. Why? Like, why else wouldn't they hide behind the wall? They have overpop. How long is the alert? 4 minutes left. Is this game still pay to win trash? It was never pay to win trash. It's more that there is not good teaching tools to help people learn how to play PlanetSide 2 effectively, properly, and consistently. And the majority of the players in the game are people who do not actively work together except outside of their own outfits. That is the actual problem of PlanetSide 2. Being able to buy guns means nothing if you don't know how to use your weapon. Hello, Scoutcraft! Oh, they know me, I'm talking to you! How you doing? Going to Nason's? I know I fixed my voice settings. Maybe it's me. Hold on. Can you hear me now? I guess there's not in talkative mood. B is hot. There's a ladder tilt in the trees. Same heavies controlling the point. And they're all the way the fuck over here.
You can still cut this out.
Grenade out!
Infiltrator in the area! Watch your back!
Spotted hostile engineer. Grenade out!
Spotted. Enemy right in the area.
Can any of you just fucking go around and shoot the man? There are 5 of us standing at the center. How are none of you seeing this?
Grenade out! Enemy soldier down. Ceasefire! I'm afraid. Enemy engineer in the area. Enemy light assault in the area. Soldier down.
Shield generator critical.
The Vanu sovereignty has seized control of Esamir.
How the fuck is that fair? He's in the trees! He's in the tree!
Generator stabilized.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy. Enemy light assault in the area.
Eyes open. I'll get you fixed up.
The shooter is in the tree! The shooter is in the tree! He is literally in a position where we cannot shoot him from this angle. Light assaults climb!
In the area.
Shield generator critical.
Oh my god, it's dual. It's a dual lift. I can't get down.
I'll start repair. Enemy light assault in the area. I can heal you.
Enemy medic in the area.
Give it your all.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Generator stabilized.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
And nice and top. And Hostin's unlocked. I hate this base. I don't want to be here. We're pulling out of Nascents. I don't want to be there. We're going to Hakan Southern. Waypoint is actual. Sunday is already out and driving. Yuki's respawn in. Repeat last, we are not fighting in Nasons. We are not fighting in Nasons. It is a cert grind that is useless because it is going poorly for us. We are going to Hakan. We are already at the facility. U-keys and respawn at the Sundra. We're gonna be playing a wonderful game, words are hard. A wonderful game, all squad one, called Break It or Destroy It. When we get to a base, there's gonna be facilities that we need to capture and flip. If we do not destroy or break them, I will break them myself. Infiltrators, your job is to flip them before I do. Vehicle terminals are priority number 1. We have captured the point. Start taking control. Medics, heavies, and engines with Bettys. What were you about to say, Tom?
The terminal's already flipped.
I see. I have to stable spiel every time I start running a squad. Four minutes. Let's get it done.
Generator critical.
Hello, baby otter. How are we today?
Pretty good.
Last night was fucking hell, man.
Just trying to wake up.
I've been awake. I feel horrible. Right after all that bullshit, Waterworld. And it went horrible. They just dropped platoon on us everywhere. But then again, when don't they?
I've got ammo for you here.
Contact.
Did that Valkyrie drop any people?
Direction.
It flew east. It's gone by now.
Hop is still at 9%. 2 minutes remaining.
Generator stabilized.
Be advised, enemy armor running up on hard time charge.
Acknowledged.
Neutralized.
13%. They're starting to come in. Filter around to the spawn room. Make a horseshoe. I want you to block them off like that in the smoke. Do not give them a chance to breathe outside that spawn room.
I'm trying to remember, does this generator turn off the teleporters?
I don't know.
Oh,
Shield generator critical.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
I'll get some ammunition.
I don't think anyone's coming.
They saw, they tried, and they gave up. Hold on, my DoorDash is here. Yes, there is something for you.
We've liberated the facility.
Someone fix the generator.
Generator
Well done. Roll to the next base.
stabilized.
Ah! A con Dialab.
Oh, cool. Infradine actually makes those, like, flaming skull heads get rid of the flames.
See, I really don't like the flame decals because it's never capable of helping us figure out when something's smoking to blow up or not. It feels like the only pay-to-win thing that's in the game.
I'm sorry, what's up?
The head decals and the camo skins, the ones that give the flames off with particle effects.
Oh yeah, I hate those things. They hide your head. They obscure the view model.
One of these teleporters goes up to the biolab, right?
Yep. I'm not entirely sure.
It should. Think it's the one that's next to the vehicle terminal? No, wait, that one just took me back to the spawn room.
No, go by the shield room.
Okay.
Jump pad outside.
Or that.
Where's the jump pad?
Should be the fatter sections on the west and the east.
Oh god, Southern Lab is so poorly designed. Now my chat room has to watch me fucking figure out how to get up there for 5 minutes.
One thing I think is kind of silly about this biolab is that C and D are literally like a stone's throw from each other.
Mm-hmm.
You literally just run out the door and hop off the side, and you're there.
Might end up defending a back cap here. I see a vehicle on the road heading towards the Sunday.
Lot of salt near A.
Yes, indeed we do. That is a vehicle. I'll be up there in a minute, boys.
I'll start
Well done capturing the lab.
Did you guys get that LA that was up there?
I don't think they did.
It's still on point B then.
Generator repaired.
Alright, sweep down to data hub. Valkyrie is up. Do not fire unless fired upon. And that's why!
I'd actually like to win this
I
fight.
assume he's dead because he's not touching any of the points up here.
Generator
In my squad, do not fire at my guns unless fired upon. You literally told them we were coming in a Valkyrie. Beacon is crispy for Akon Data Hub. It's situated on top of the mesa. You're gonna have to jump down.
The Vonu sovereignty has taken the facility.
One enemy on the point.
Grenade out!
Shield generator critical. Generator destroyed.
Careful, I aim wide. That flash is gonna disorient you for a bit.
Grenade out! I've got ammo for you.
One target breaching round. One back from the teleporter room. Stay inside, boys. Stay inside. We don't have any. We only have one medic. We only have one medic, and he's in a bird right now. One target approaching. Far wide behind the teleporter. Alpha 7, you're closest. Confirm the kill.
Yeah, neutralized.
Alright, quick rundown for those who are not familiar with defending a building like this. Where the point is located is called server room. The stairs is long building, and the hallway that Alpha 4 is currently staring at is skinny. We need to hold skinny and stairway and do not let them break into server room.
Shield generator critical.
Blueberries are arriving. 230, hold it. House in command. The VCO platoon, well, VCO squad at this moment, is currently taking and has successfully taken the majority of Hakan. We're working on Data Hub, and we will begin switching over to the TR front unless somebody has objections. Also, hello, Goblin! Recall your last, your volume is very low.
I think I broke it! Someone fix this up!
Are they really just gonna give us the entirety of Hakan? That seems misguided.
I'll start repairs.
We'll let you guys hit the cap for the base. I don't like making you guys move before you get your experience payout. I know it's our VCO style, but I really disagree with that a lot. But during prime time, it makes sense. I'm no idiot, Green. Now imagine if we still had a Valkyrie. We could have been able to take off to the next base.
Hello.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
Looks like the Blueberry's already taking East Hakan. I think the last base you should focus on taking here would be Hate Skydock, and then we switch fronts. $30 Once this finishes capping, U-keys and hold them so that you can respawn in the galaxy. I will pull from Hakan and we will fly by Gal Drop to the next point.
That's a mag rider to the east.
Correct.
And reporting squad size, gal drop on Broken Veil.
Acknowledged.
This facility now belongs to the NC.
He's bailing.
Alright, U-keys. Galaxy's up.
Liberty or death!
Please refrain from dropping spawn beacons unless it's necessary. Unless we're already in Hate Skydock. Beacon is Crispy Alpha. Circling. I'm going to path you towards A. Mark drop. Drop, drop. The VS have seemed fit to decide to give us the entirety of the con. We're going to be finishing with Hate Skydock cap, then we'll be switching to the TR front.
Mag rider on the vehicle spawn point.
Copy.
Who's it be?
Initiating Overwatch.
That mag rider's still up. Yeah, took out the vehicle terminal.
Be aware, this outside base is going to be a problem. Is it where it's coming from?
Really couldn't tell you.
It's a decently made base. Got a defense guard, and everything it's missing is a sky guard. I'm behind their spawn room.
Shield generator critical.
One target moving towards base B. 10 and 2, you're closest. Mag Rider on road. Hunting. He is proceeding towards the main line of the base. They are definitely coming from here. Looks like one loser's shooting at the Galaxy, but that's going to be his death wish. It's going to buy us time. 3 minutes. Mag Rider driver, half a Wolfman. They're moving towards the Galaxy. He's at the spawn room. He's driving around the base. Heading north.
Eyes open, enemy heavy.
Good shot. Mag Rider has noticed you. Get inside, get inside, get inside. He's circling north of the base. Towards the tank gen. He's guarding whoever's resetting the generator. One target. 2 minutes. One target walking in the direction of B.
Got people pushing in from the east. One down.
Eyes open, enemy heavy.
Oh, he's on the roof of B.
One target circling around B. I shot in the back. Name's 9 Algorithm 9.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
He's walking back towards B. He's circling towards me.
Generator.
He's vialing. He's walking towards B again. Even pop. Stay frisky. 1 minute. One target walking to A.
Target down.
Time to close the deal.
Can't be standing still, guys. If we want to stand still, we need to place bouncing betties there.
Careful, there's a Mag Rider on top of the banana building.
It's the same Mag Rider. A light assault has taken down our beacon. We need new beacon.
Try to get to a safer spot to drop it. 1 second.
Dropping beacon.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, it's on top of A.
Comcat's flipping beacon.
Never mind. Light assault flew up here.
Beacon burnt for Tomcat.
New beacon's crispy.
Wonderful. 20 seconds. Fix C, fix C, fix C.
I don't know what's up with my sensor darts, but they ain't lasting as long as they usually do.
Weird.
That brought new meaning to hostile takeover.
Alright, somebody set off my mines back at a concept in the labs. Let's reconvene back there and fix it before we leave for the TR front. Waypoint is actual. Destroy that vehicle terminal. One bouncing betty hasn't been set off. Enemies to the north.
Hostile light assault trooper.
They got
Got extra ammunition here.
This map. It's like way up high.
Infiltrators are hiding behind the building pieces here in the corner on the top floor, second level. One's dead. Aw, I can't make that jump. Second one shot me in the head and ran. Why is that vehicle spawn not destroyed yet? Get rid of these motion sensors.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
Galaxy is destroyed.
Enemy Sunday in a north gate.
Converge.
It's invis.
Spotted a hostile.
Enemy Sunder destroyed. Last few enemies are trying to converge to the point. Wipe them out. Ah, the good old I'm gonna stand there in the doorway invisible and shoot him in the head once he comes around trick. Classic!
The facility is secure.
For all the skill that the Infiltrator class takes, there are players that absolutely have no skill doing it.
There's a spawn beacon. North gate.
Shield generator critical.
I don't see the beam.
I think someone just popped it.
They're back on the point. They have a bouncing Betty up there on the point. And he just triggered my bouncing Betty. And you triggered his bouncing Betty. Bouncing Betties for everybody!
They're outmatched. Finish them off. The suits are impressed. Good work.
Well done. Awesome command. The north of the map is secured. Delivered hand-picked to you by VCO. Please do not lose it. Alright, back to the warp gate. Another galaxy. I will be driving. Load in. We're going back to the dreaded position we couldn't fucking cap last night because Haas and Command decided they didn't want to fight for it. Garden Station. Please no. Oh god, it's the lamp situation again. Got it. If you're not in the galaxy, you're gonna have to respawn in. Again, hold fire in guns. Do not fire unless fired upon. Boss Command, we are setting out to go flip Karn Station.
am free in the end.
Somebody accidentally dropped out.
You want no piece of me.
You're gonna have to Yuki to join us. We're about to gal drop on top of the next facility. Alright, we're gonna filter down through the 8 point. I'm going to land you towards the top of the tower. I'm gonna get still as close as I can. Infiltrators, you know your job. Light assaults, cover them. Landing the galaxy towards C point. Yes. The enemy has noticed us.
Visual on a TR Prowler.
It is a TR Prowler. He's advancing on my position. It's a solo driver. Get a beacon crispy right now.
I'm sorry, you said you need a beacon?
Right now.
Bacon's crispy.
Last heading position known at my death position in the mountains, south-southeast. One Prowler in base, routing by himself, south-southwest, likely the driver that just capped C. Watch the road. Tell me where he is. I can hear him, but I don't see him.
Same.
Spotted.
Well, I just...
East, northeast, bombarding.
ID'd an enemy Prowler.
Keep him engaged. Keep him looking at you.
ID'd an enemy Prowler. Visual on a TR Prowler. ID'd an enemy Prowler.
I need somebody who is behind him at B to make him engage. He's driving away. I need him to stay still for at least 3 seconds.
Reloading.
He's retreating to the tower. He's running through the tower. He's driving out of the tower. He is running away. Come back here, you motherfucker. He's reaching towards our Sunday.
All good, I'm counter-spawning a new one.
Destroyed a Prowler tank.
Eat shit! Man, I'm good at hunting. Good job. Austin Command, advise we need assistance at current station. We need an extra squad and a half to be able to cap the A point in the tower. We already have control of B and C. I'm going to set a new beacon to be crispy for Charlie.
I need someone else to do it. I got 120 seconds left.
I'm doing it. Carl cooking.
Got an infiltrator on the ground floor, running around the outside. Towards south, west.
Beacon is crispy for Charlie at the closed staircase. Hard light barrier advised. Approaching to the tower to begin destruction, distraction, and disruption.
Man,
Eyes open, enemy heavy.
One enemy heavy jumping to the top of the tower.
Stay alert, enemy
Dropping
heavy
out.
nearby.
He's headed towards B. Tracking. He is undefended. He's walking straight to B. Man watches his 6. One mosquito in air. Stay frosty.
Grenade out!
He's still there by himself.
LA on the second floor, running towards A.
Austin Command recalling last, requesting one additional squad of support at Cairn Station. My squad cannot hold B and A and C all at once. Because we are busy doing tower disruption. Most of my squad is holding the tower. I am holding the other point. Trust me, smart-ass answers get straight-ass answers. Also, hi, Fallen!
Hello.
Operations went great last night after you bequeathed your platoon to me.
Boss B.
Jidoka sends his regards.
I can stick with a pretty confidence that I'll make volunteers.
It's okay to let go of the A point if we can't keep it easily.
Sounds like there's an infiltrator around C.
To my knowledge, it's still one heavy on the point of B. He's probably in open.
Grenade out! Stop shooting!
Eat shit! Blanking!
They're touching C again?
Copy.
Oh, we capping C. It's, no, we're capping it.
Got him.
Mosquito's coming back. Get safe, get safe, get safe.
Got this out.
Public
There's one on
mosquito.
C. So our Sunder is down. Probably behoove us to spawn another one if anyone can.
All the vehicle terminals are broken. One overlook from the stair. Light assaults and heavies peeking from over the tower. Tower's not safe anymore. Enemy is mounting defenses for Karn Station, still requesting an additional support. Oh, Lord heavens, have mercy. Alright, main...
Bottom of C.
Copy. Main priority switch. We are now defending the C point.
Got him.
We can still
The
win
VCO
this.
squad will start holding the C point of Karn Station solely. We
Got
require
extra
other people to be able to hold
ammunition
the other points of the building before we can begin assault on the tower on Alpha. Alright, suck it in. We're gonna be staying here for a bit. Repeat, last fallen.
What?
Repeat.
They're pushing in from the northeast.
Chat, never mind.
You can still got this out.
LA and a medic.
Copy. One approaching from behind. West, west, west.
They're in the triple stack coming through it.
Visual on a hostile light assault trooper.
He's light assault. He's going to the roof.
Target down. More targets northeast.
Frag out! Hostile light assault. Hostile light assault.
One target inside building.
Infiltrator on the roof.
Enemy light assault.
Enemy light assault on roof. Enemy light assault on roof. I suspect they have a beacon nearby. Prowler behind the point. Prowler behind the point. Marked at Orange Rally. They have to have a fucking beacon nearby. There's no way they're getting here this fast.
Win this.
The light assault is climbing to the roof again. Lieutenant Commander Aslev.
Grenade out!
B is crawling.
Got him.
They're coming towards us next.
Reloading.
Just saw an
A whole
enemy
wave
medic.
coming.
Got him.
On your side.
Copy.
Fire. I'm in.
Call direction.
It's coming from southeast.
Southeast, copy.
Grenade out!
One Prowler approaching Charlie.
Visual on a TR Prowler.
It's over the rock. It's over the rock. One light assault over.
Beacon's down. We need another.
I can heal you.
New beacon up. No one called who cooked bacon.
Frag out! Visual on hostile light assault. Target down. Let me spare ammo.
Prowler coming from the southwest.
Copy.
Engineer.
Engaging. Prowler and a harasser. Plower and a harasser. Prowler down. Driver bailed. He's on the road. I'm getting repeats of last night. Let's just hope that goddamn VTOL stays at Mason's. I do not need any more of that shit in my life. Austin Command, we're going to have to abandon Kieran Station if we don't have other squads that focus primarily on controlling Bravo. We're all coming from one side and it's making it easy for them to defend us.
Our northern sunny is getting hit.
Copy. So lightning on the road.
Fighting for real at any time now.
If y'all are up for a little switcheroo, I just hacked the terminal and put a Sunday behind B.
Copy. Noticed.
Figured they had vehicles up, so it's like, up, terminals are back up. Where's the control point here? Oh, there.
My squad is swapping focus of Charlie Point of Karn to B Point. We already have Sunday set up on the other side, so it should be easy to defend.
We've got a Prowler rolling up on us.
Prowler. 2 Prowlers. One down. Driver down. Second still up. Smoking and running. Smoking and running. Press, 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 press.
If anyone's over here, we need a beacon.
I'm not seeing the interest from command to support us here. We're gonna have to go around them at Whispering. Now we get to... Oh, never mind. They destroyed that Sunday. Well, shit. The only choice is Gurney.
Enemy sunny just east of C.
The assault of Karn is going poorly. We're pulling out. I'm sending my forces to Gurney Dam. Alright, time's up for Gurney. We are pulling out of Karn. New squad waypoint, Gurney Station. Sunday's harassers. Sunday's harassers. Preferably pull a cloak, Sunday. This shit better be effective. I paid 2,000 certs for this shit. There is a certification for the body that allows the vehicle to get cloak, but it has to be the highest certification of vehicle cloak. It is literally fully totaled out to 2,000 certs. You'd be surprised how effective a cloak Sunday is. The difference between seeing a target and not seeing a target unless you're nearby, that's powerful.
Which slot does that go in?
I do play the game long enough. I can tell the difference. Blueberries are not very smart.
I don't care, that guy should be dead. I'm sorry, but if you take 2 rockets to the face from a max, you should be dead.
True! Big true! That's 600 damage, you should be dead. Actually, it's more than that. What rockets were you using?
The Falcon ones.
You should be dead!
The max has. I saw the big circles, I heard the dink.
You want no piece of...
I got a hit marker with 2 cross X. That means you dead.
we want to open another squad?
We will eventually. Hold on. Looking at VCO members first. Who wants to volunteer for Bravo? Contact. I see nothing. Contact front.
That's a big player base. And that's Sebastian.
Yep. Please pray that it's still looking at Nason's.
Got extra ammunition here. Take some ammunition.
Our center has been destroyed by something out there. I don't know what it is. Beacon is crispy for Carl. I can't hear you, BP.
I was telling a proxy chat before standing in front of my gun.
Take some ammunition. Medic here, I'll patch you up.
Bastion's overhead.
Copy. Is it actively attacking us? I don't see it actively attacking us yet. Primary operation.
Can't attack, can it? It can just provide spawn or deny timers.
That is true. Primary apparatus for this base is going to be controlling the point building. We can chase people down if we have their position on the map for radar. Otherwise, we're trying to stay safe. Let the blueberries be stupid enough to get shot in the head. We'll finish the kill. It sounds boring, but it's gotta get done. I don't trust the NC to do shit.
Got extra ammunition here.
Keep those darts coming. Radar signature north. Target down.
An ammo pack down here somewhere?
There is. I have one towards the door of north.
I've got ammo for you here.
Great.
Take some ammunition.
Harasser driver, you're doing wonderful. Continue causing destruction, distraction, and disruption in the base. Short code 3Ds.
Oh, you know what? Wonder if that, is that a vehicle terminal? Oh no, we can get it now.
This facility now belongs to the
There is vehicle terminal, but it's really far out there.
Some of them, they put them in like the kill zone where you go in and you start taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is one of them where it's like just a really big kill zone you can't run around in.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the one in Gurney Dam?
Yeah.
No, you have to take the teleporter, run through a log. I'm sitting right in front of it.
Oh, so you can
There's
actually
two on Gurney Dam, one on each side, northeast, northwest.
So you can safely get to those when it's owned by the enemy, like the area won't damage you?
Correct.
Yes.
Huh.
There are some where it's close enough, like in Nason's, you can't get to those center terminals in the map because they're protected by the spawn room. But these ones, they're just inconvenient. It's a clear line shot. They can shoot you in the head. I don't like them. Alright, recall last before we had engagement. Who in VCO would like to volunteer to lead Bravo? Going once. Going twice. Are they really capping the point as we're leaving? Dead ass? Are we dead ass right now, NC? Wow! Wow! The pubs are useless! Wow!
Come on, watch out, there's a heavy tank down here.
Oh my god. Non-VCL members who would like to volunteer to lead Bravo. If you do not volunteer, I will pull you at random.
I unvolunteer.
You unvolunteer. One prowler.
Yeah, they got my Sunder before I could get in position.
Those spawn pads that people can put down, there's one inside the base at Gurney Dam on it.
Oh, the router?
Yeah. There's a lot of them there.
Need to reload.
Chimera is running. Prowler also ran. Prowler's coming back. Driver's probably trying to repair.
That went north is dead.
There's also a lightning.
Yeah, the way you're running, Carl, that was where the prowler was. I just killed it.
Ah! Target dead. One hostile in one hostile in spawn room. Aerial vehicle being engaged. One shot on the mosquito.
There's 2 mosquitoes up there.
Sniper in the tree.
TR mosquito spotted.
Chimera's down.
Lightning in the front. Second lightning.
Ammunition here.
There's a minute and a half on Gurney Dam.
They really have not defended. Oh my god. Go back to Gurney Dam. This is why I said I do not trust the NC to do anything. Austin Command would require assistance recapping Gurney Dam. The Blueberries left the base and left it undefended. Medics and heavies. Medics and heavies. Tank concussion grenades.
Pull your weight out there. We're losing it.
Eyes open, enemy hit.
That bubble actually kind of helps us.
All for 25 seconds.
Is this just me or is the Bastion now shooting us?
Yes.
Yeah, the Bastion's not helping us at all.
He's trying to, but he's... Oh, he's taking out the thing, because they realized the bubble was stupid.
The enemy has taken the facility.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Let's pray that this engagement from Gurney gives us time for Karn. We're gonna try Karn Station again while they're distracted here.
There's a bus up at Karn Station.
Copy. I'm rolling in a harasser. There's also
Bus is
a
about
Liberator
to go down.
overhead.
Oh, bus is down. This is a freaking enemy Sunderer here now. I ran it over. I'll get a beacon up closer to C, I guess.
Copy. Some genius parked an invisible Sunday right outside the gate. Getting hard to get out of Patrol Northern. Austin Command, what is our current positions on the map?
Out of Sunder.
Actually, if you're gonna park at C, I'll put the beacon at B.
Recall, Austin Command, what is our current attack positions on the map? Sunder on the road. 2 Sunderers, 1 in the garage, 1 turning. So Command's not communicating. And they're already here at Karn. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this shit!
B's got 5 on it. And lightning.
Oh lord.
I just took C.
At this point, I'm about to turn around and go back to the VS front and take as many VS bases as necessary to get TR territory and make them fight us on a different front. This is so infuriating. They pop dump there, they pop dump here, and they literally do it for no other reason than because fuck us. Even the VS right here, who only have Nasons, is in our territory just because fuck us.
Maybe Sunder to the northeast.
I see we're taking control. Let's try thinning out this air.
It's down. Oh, sorry, that was yelling in proximity.
Understood. Eyes to the sky, eyes to the sky. Get these things out of the air. Is it a Gundam game? No, it is not. It is not a Gundam game. It is an Eternal War game.
Yeah, that Bastion's coming towards Karen. Yeah, see, this is how you can tell they don't care, because it's a Vanu Bastion coming towards a NCTR territory that they can't even capture.
I've got ammo for you here.
Getting light arms down by fucking droppers. How fun. Are we even on the points of Karn? I don't see us.
Now we're being held back.
Even with 47%, this is really feeling like we're losing.
If you don't have spawn logic.
Yeah, B and C are crawling.
C is gonna be your best push.
If we're gonna do that, we could use a beacon.
Command,
There's
be
nobody spawning
advised,
there right
VS
now.
Bastion looks fairly vulnerable,
one's
but
pushing
more than
either.
one ESF can handle.
Acknowledged. The VS is starting near Bastion to Karn Station. Please let them fuck them up so we can take this. We need Karn to push through.
Acknowledge.
They're taking the opportunity that they gave them by simply leaving Gurney to cap Broken and Akan Southern. I would suggest sending something to attack Gurney Dam and re-establish control to the center of the map.
We've secured C for the most part.
Copy. Very good.
Be advised, Harkin secure storage appears on the clock.
This air needs to fuck off.
Would cut Gurney down.
It is on the clock. I don't have the forces to defend secure storage.
I'll try to get a beacon set up on, see if that's alright.
Copy.
There you go.
I'll get you fixed up.
LA on top of C. On top of triple stack. He's going for the beacon.
I've got ammo.
There's an anti-personnel cloaker that's on a flash driving through. They are at our sunderer. They are at our sunderer.
We're being backcapped to attack comm storage. 1-15.
Good night to the command. We'll take rivers from Biolab.
Retreat, Karn. Redeploy, attack on storage. 1 minute. Do your best.
Biolab before destroy the fucking bastion.
Can someone get that spawn beacon?
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
Cooking for Tachyon.
Why they're double team us? We got 45%. We're actually winning.
You know the modus operandi. Fuck the NC no matter how stupid it is. 35 seconds for Tachyon. I took out their beacon, but they're still on the point.
We lost our... No, actually ours is still up. Never mind.
We flipped it.
Parlor outside down.
They got a sunder in the southern end of the south garage.
Copy.
Checking.
Command be advised, the VS Bastion has arrived to attack Tachyon storage. Why are the VS here?
He's in the southernmost corner.
They're playing with the worms, man. You're asking the questions we all want to know, but I don't know why you're asking us, man.
Fair. Hold A-point garage. Don't just stand in place in the middle. You need to watch the sides. Push up approach. On me, on me, on me, on me. They're pushing up the sides. They're pushing up the sides. Support the diamond side. Support the diamond side.
we could totally use another beacon.
I see your beacon and I raise you asunder, flanking to their back. Enemy Sunder is in the back.
Let's see if I can do something about their beacons.
Enemy Sunder are spotted.
Alright, mark Nightfire. Underneath that tunnel is where their Sunday is.
It's already moved. It chased me out while I took my Sunday around to spot it. It's undeployed.
Yeah, the one that I'm died by is the one they're spawning at.
Okay. Did not know there was two. Again, support Diamond side.
If you go from the bottom to flank them on the sides, there's like no one there.
Enemy soldier down.
Again, support Diamond side. Support the left side of the building. They're flooding in from the left side of the building. Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
Your left or my left?
Position your map to the north-southwest, which would be facing directly towards the enemy spawn. That's left.
I'm on their Sunday again.
Might help if we focus those beacons just a little bit, because the Sunny's down there, they gotta come up here, but these beacons dropping right on us.
Where's the position of the beacons? On top of the garages?
It's
I'm just saying to
in the
mark
center
it.
there. I'll try to flank and take them down.
I'm trying to deal sparsely with the outside situation.
Prowler's down.
I'm advancing on the prowler that's behind our spawn.
Please.
Please what?
Enemy engineer spotted.
Good distraction! Good distraction!
They're pretty much crunched into that back room with the Sunder on the basement.
We should be able to filter out and kill them now. We're getting across. Command, be advised, the VS Bastion seems to be wandering to the left side of our continent.
Because it wants me, I'm shooting it. Fucking help.
Oh.
How would you guys like a bacon behind enemy lines?
That'd be nice.
As soon as I respawn, because I just ran into an infiltrator.
I'm gonna come from the direction of Root House Distillery. Theoretically, they should give us their back.
armor column of prowlers coming in from the south.
Copy.
Southwest.
Copy. We're probably going to swap from the TR front once we're done here with Tachyon. Yeah, let's just jump now. We need to resettle the Akan region again. Akan data hub. Use it to get into the biolab. Oh, redirect. We're going to have to deal with the point first.
Grenade out!
Time to close the deal.
I'm lonely here at Akan Data. Come join me! I think that enemy galaxy is their spawn point. Destroy it. One enemy on point. Routing to destroy the galaxy.
We've successfully defended the facility.
We've pulled from the fight of Tachyon to resettle the Akan region.
Oh, I can't climb up there.
I'm about to climb up there.
You want no piece of this. That was cute. Good try.
Shield generator critical.
Yep, it is their spawn point.
I'll be up there momentarily.
I'll drop a beacon to be able to get everybody else up here as well.
So you're gonna do that? My beacon's on timer still.
I'm coming toward.
I'm getting shot. I'm dead.
Beacon crispy. Drop it. Drop on it.
Generator stabilized.
Well, that was weird. I was pressing the beacon thing and it spawned me at the terminal over here.
I've been spotted. Please respawn quickly at the beacon before they destroy it. We need this down. They're already making their way to it.
We're coming.
Generator critical.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some C4 on a Reaver.
Reloading, cover me.
It is really close to being down. We also lost
Down.
Get down, yay!
Yeah,
it's
I have
gone.
a Reaver now.
Thank you, medic, who got me up. I don't know who you were.
Well done, everyone.
Let me heal you.
Incoming second galaxy.
Oh my god.
It peeled off.
Haas Command, we are at Akan Data Hub. We've already dealt with one spawning Sunder Galaxy. There is another one that was en route to the region, requesting assistance to fix the hub.
Stabilized.
One on the point, descending down. Three inside the point building. Focus on settling the point.
You can still gut this out.
Generator stabilized.
Y'all got sight on any vehicles? I got a kamikaze reaver up here ready to throw up.
Enemy soldier down.
Unfortunately, it's already dealt with.
Grenade out!
Probably a router.
That would be my guess.
Enemy has a router at a con data hub. Recall. Enemy has router at a con data hub. Requesting immediate assistance. We will lose this if we do not get some now. Focus your assault and entry.
Shield generator critical.
Easy to kill type.
Out!
I have one blinded inside the point room. Two inside point room. They're holding the stairs there. We're not gonna make it in. And once again, NC arriving too fucking late. They should have been here a minute ago. NC, just like the police. When seconds matter, we're minutes away.
Found their Sunday in this east side behind the building. I just died.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
I think it's a little late.
Grenade out!
It's too late for reinforcements. This is lost. Enemy has dropped platoon at Hatcher Air Station. We are slowly losing the lead that I built for you all.
And they're already at a Hatcher Air Station.
Alright, redeploy Hatcher Air Station. They're in the hills, overstretching B.
Grenade out!
There's a gal overhead.
Enemy medic spotted.
We're about to lose this facility.
Grenade out! Target down.
Eliminated an enemy man.
Enemy medic spotted.
We need all hands responding to the VS front. We are losing every single hex in the Northern Territory. Unguarded. Platoon on New Moon Ravine overpass. 96 plus on Hatcher Air Station. And a platoon split between Broken Vale and construction site Epsilon.
They've pushed us out of the facility.
This is what it looks like when the NC starts fucking it up. Go for a construction site Epsilon.
Stabilized.
We have to start holding something and defending something. We're just losing everything and they're not even caring. Enemy Galaxy is overhead of Alpha Point. Enemy vehicles are inside the point building. Do not walk in the front door. Enemy beacons are on top of the garage.
The Galaxy's smoking.
Alright,
PS up here headed for a non-marsh compound, ETA maybe 45 seconds on the outside.
we're gonna need to go to Wainwright Armory. We're gonna pull armor behind them and we're gonna start destroying their ground vehicles. We need to pinch them now.
If I can get one more person firing on that Galaxy, we could take it down. It's just out repairing.
Someone do that with him. Everyone else start pulling vehicles.
Galaxy's down.
Good job. I have my squad pulling armor to assist from Wainwright Armory to attack the back of construction site Epsilon.
Trader on the north stairwell. That's the left or the right one. If you're looking from spawn.
You can still cut this out.
I mean, they've got a spawn camp.
That is why we are supposed to be pulling armor to destroy that spawn camp. When I said all squad, I meant all squad members. Pull armor from Wainwright Armory and roll behind construction site Epsilon to destroy the ground forces. Hustle! Hello, Chaos Luigi. You're in the middle of a very heavy siege that started out good for us but is now going poorly. We have until the base timer before we move to the next position. Target AO is the current set spawn point. Pull armor from Wainwright Armory to attack the back of construction site Epsilon to destroy enemy armor pieces. Move in harasser units, move in lightning units. Focus spawn points, then focus auxiliary positions.
I like how the other two factions aren't fighting each other.
Standard AO. They refuse to do it. Anything to fucking screw us over.
Well, initially we had like 45%, so they were just
54.
ganging up on us, but then they just didn't stop.
We didn't put up a front where we needed to, so they took advantage of it. I believe this is one of those typical classic NC blunders. But the problem with this is, like, they were told what was happening. They were told where to go. They just chose to do nothing. Because they were doing Nathan's behavior. We didn't even have control of Mason's. And I know, because I set up my stream, and I got here while the continent was unlocked. We had a few people at Nason's, and all of the people who were there were bullshit pubs that didn't know how to fight. Couldn't really fault them for that. But once the map opened up, they stayed there. Now we're being slowly pushed back everywhere.
Looks like Fort Drexler's getting taken too. It's got 4 of 9 captures left.
Looking.
Kind of bottom leftish.
We can't challenge it. Redirect Namun Ravine overpass. They're already coming here too. God damn it! Get that Sunderer down. Okay, that is down. Enemy mag rider on the road. Southeast. Heading on foot into the facility. Beacon Crispy. Looks like one lightning on the point building. Or near the point building. I think it's on the bridge. Invisible Sunday. Mark, Invisible Sunday, my death position. Mark, Invisible Sunday, my death position.
Which lightning neutralized? Those were definitely vehicle mines.
I had contact with one enemy. I'm setting the other generator. My goal is to try and get them to be distracted by it, but I don't think they're going to take the bait. You all are doing your best, and I respect and I appreciate you for it. One enemy target rolling it over the bridge. Enemy at wherever, named Killer Chovy, rolling across the bridge, straight across the bridge to you. Down the road, headed towards the beacon. There goes Drexler.
Destroyed.
Whoever thought it was a smart idea to put one of those kind of barriers on a building with infantry positions, I hate those designers. That is such a stupid, anti-fun design. One target behind. Contact. Southeast, east. 7-4, we're closest.
I think he's up top.
He's on the bridge. He is on the bridge. Whoever's inside of that enemy anti-vehicle turret just took out our beacon. One target on the point, one target on the point. Fall back to the point building, fall back to the point building. Requesting assistance of a squad and a half at Move Ravine Overpass.
Drop, or about to.
From who? The TR?
I can't make it out.
It looked that was red on my screen. I assumed it was a TR Galaxy.
I got them both red.
Generator destroyed.
Hold up, switching mags.
One more target incoming.
Grenade out!
Looks like someone's repairing the generator. You're outside, we could use a beacon.
Dead.
We can still
Swarmed.
win this.
We lost this alert. Unless something changes, I don't see us winning this alert. And it's a shame that we lose it when we had such a great lead to start with. We're already getting overwhelmed in pop numbers at Ravine. We're gonna have to pull out of it too. TR enemy is taking gun on Eastern Gatehouse with a full platoon with absolutely zero defense. Fall back to the tech plant.
Start fighting for real at any time now.
Now that they've left it, I don't... Well, no. If we try to go there, they're just going to simply come back and attack us. We're just fucked.
I mean, your best bet might be to look at Fort Liberty and try defending things that touch us close to our warp gate.
It's not going to matter because they're not responding and moving inside of command chat. They're not responding where they are. They're not saying their plans. They're not responding to any calls for defense.
You can't control them.
I can't defend them. No, stop. That is the worst advice you can ever give anybody. I'm going to tell you why. I know I can't control them, but the point isn't controlling them. It's communication. Communication, collaboration, cooperation. We must work together as an empire to fight. If we cannot tell each other what we're doing, the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, and the head won't be able to see straight. It doesn't matter if they act the way I want. It matters that we don't know what we're doing. And because we're not communicating, we are losing from a lead that I helped us build. That's frustrating, one, and I get to be frustrated at them. But two, the fact that they're not communicating while we're being pushed on all fronts and we don't know who's on what front, that's unacceptable. Telling somebody that is like telling a black person to stop being angry when somebody's been insulting to them about race. And that literally happened 3 weeks ago to me. It is unacceptable. I understand you're trying to help, but it does not help. However, your plan is correct. We have to defend Fort Liberty. See how easy it is when you let people finish their thoughts? All hands, Fort Liberty.
They're outmatched. Finish them off.
Doesn't even matter because he left. That right there is the key problem of why it is so hard to squad lead. People want to be able to give opinions, but then when you respectfully give them the correct answer to the question and problem, they run. They are conflict adverse, but they cause conflict with opinions and situations. Is there any rhyme or reason on how to control the bounty hunter system, or is it just random when you come across somebody with a bounty?
It's every few kills you actually get, I think it's like every 5 kills you get 1 bounty on you, up to a maximum of 3. Let's say you have 3 bounties now because you've killed 15 people. If someone kills you, you lose 1 of them. So you basically have like 3 charges you can have.
Interesting.
And if someone kills you, they get a bunch of XP. They also complete the mission if they have the bounty mission.
Yeah, I just did that, but it was so random. It's like one guy just randomly, boom, got it. It's always like that. I'm never gonna get Ace Fighter or Galaxy of Service.
I get the bounty hunter mission, and then I can't find anybody with a bounty, and end up being the only one with bounties.
Mm-hmm. I hate it. But yeah, my point about communication. Right there, I don't think I was unfair in answering that question. But the same problem is...
They're outmatched.
Yo, Carl, I'm sorry to interrupt, but do you think we should go to Gun and Tech Plant? Like, look at Red.
We don't have the numbers to fight, and they won't respond.
Okay.
We can try, but I don't see us winning it, is the problem. That's 48 to 96 to 12 to 24 currently there. I've already placed a defensive mark and already called out for help, but they're not moving. They are currently fighting Atoll Biolab. Well, actually, no, they're giving away Biolab. They are fighting Northern Outpost instead of just fighting inside the Biolab. Tachyon Storage. Gone in. Attack lines at Nom Marsh Compound in the CTF base. And then here at Fort Liberty. That's where our forces are. It is unfortunate. Like I said, it's gonna suck. You all are doing exceptionally well. Don't be sad, be proud of yourselves. Try to maintain your assault and push on the alpha point to contain. Once we have some level of control, try searching around for those vehicles and destroy that vehicle terminal as soon as possible. Looks like they're not making the majority press now, but we've pushed away some of their spawns.
Enemy engineer in the area. Spotted a hostile engineer.
He's around here! He's around here! He's running around the log! You're doing a good job. Keep that hold. Keep that hold.
There's 2 spawn beacons to the north if anyone can get them.
Trying, but for some reason the bullets are just flying right through the damn thing.
I'm trying to get an angle.
Like, I've noticed that recently with the SASR, like if you're a certain range away, they're almost nigh impossible to hit, no matter where you fire from. But you can see the model, you can see the bullet hitting it, but it's not doing shit.
Alright, help the ground troops outside be able to push the spawns and the vehicles away. We should have control of Liberty. You're gonna have to start filtering down into the swamplands, mainly in New Squad Waypoint. This is where the majority of their armor is filtering from. They have an outside base here, and it is what's supplying them from Wainwright. Excellent defense, everyone. Excellent defense. I wasn't even there and you knew what to do.
Appreciate it.
Cover me, reloading.
Start pulling armor and advancing on Wainwright. Those of you that don't have very good kitted outfits for your vehicles, go on foot. Use an engineer with an anti-material rifle. You're going to preferably want to have the archer for being able to reload without having to stop ADS.
Thank you much.
That's unfortunate, Chubbs. They tank mined it. I see I am now in charge of the platoon because somebody else extra joined. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. There's 15 minutes left in the hostile alert. It is a dismal loss, but you guys are doing exceptional work so far. You need to be proud of yourselves. Regardless of what the fuck happens, you are doing a wonderful job. I can only hope that I can be an excellent leader every day and each and every time I log into this game. If I have an infiltrate... Hold on, don't just... Well, I was going to say don't destroy it. We could have flipped that, but too late. It's not your fault if you're not the driver. Units on the road attempting to escape. ESF in the air. Sunder on the road. Sunder destroyed. Continue operation controlling the land situation of Wainwright. Keep destroying their armor pieces. Force them to have to run out of those goddamn nanites to pull them.
I'd actually like to win this fight. The Vanu sovereignty has taken the facility.
Good revive, good revive. We found their nest, we found their nest. Engage, engage, engage. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. The last Sunder is almost down. Focus that fire! Focus that fire! You're doing fabulous work, Chubbs. Retreat, retreat, retreat! Keep Chubbs up, keep Chubbs up! Back it up, back it up, back it up. We'll go around the other side. Beacon is crispy. Drop on my position. We have a Sunday position. Try to spawn from it and defend it. They're flooding in the hills. Once we wipe them from the hills, push towards the A point. Just don't run out blindly. The majority of their spawn positions are here at the new platoon waypoint. We need to start pushing in and destroying them. Austin Command, the offensive marked position of Wainwright Armory marks the position of the enemy armory's position. This is where they're containing the majority of their pieces. Send units over the hill to destroy it from this direction. Sender at the last position destroyed. Respawn at the new one. New Sunday at platoon point position. Repeating last, the enemy offensive marker position of Wainwright Armory marks the position of the enemy armor hiding behind the gate. Take that platoon Sunday and use it to destroy that position. There are at least 6 armor pieces guarding the back of the base. Continue the assault of Wainwright. You guys are doing good. You've been able to breach the point. Continue doing it. I'm working on the armor line. Look to your left. Look to your left. Enemy Sunderer. Enemy Sunderer.
Don't give up. We're still in it.
Marked a platoon away. Enemy Sunderer. Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Shield generator critical.
Repeat last Chaos Legion. You cut out. Did you say it's down?
No, that was a misclick. I didn't mean to press the button.
Copy. Alpha 2, Alpha 3, Alpha 5. There is an enemy Sunderer off to the side of your position to the left. Marked a platoon way. Confirm its destruction before you try to push in. It is destroyed. Good job. Well done, Hostin Command. We have successfully destroyed the enemy armor in the position of Wainwright. Use that new Sunday position at new platoon way to be able to try and cause disruption in the base. Respawn at that new Sunday. Respond to that new Sunday. There's enemy Max moving on its position. They're cresting around. They're cresting around. Hello, Joker's third wife. You're at the tail end of the Hostin alert.
Keep rolling. You've got
Enemy Sunderer around the corner. Enemy Sunder at new platoon away from the Sunder we're using to respawn.
Let me heal you.
Well done, everyone.
This facility now belongs to the NC.
Hello.
Shouldn't have open mouths. Hope they like their taste.
That is nasty, sir! I like it. Alright, you guys did a well done job. We're gonna start moving to the next continent. Get your Yukis ready to be able to deploy. Take 3 minutes. Oh my god, that leaks.
It's gonna be indoor, right?
I would say yes, but I have no clue until it pops. Carl, the Velma show apparently made Scooby-Doo a black woman named Scooby with an eye. That's just fucking disgusting. What character assassination?
Hassan has fallen to the Vanu sovereignty.
We heading to Windar?
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to go to Osher.
Food, eat. I guess it, yeah, it is Endar. Okay, good. I'm in the queue for Endar. That detail.
So where are we going?
Once I'm on Cotton, I can tell you. Bravo Squad lead, copy and paste what I just posted inside the platoon chat to your recruitment bar. That's where we're going. We're not going to the Crown. First, we need to settle... No, we're not going to the Crown. First, we need to settle the, the right side of the map.
Bash my face against a wall.
You said that last time you were here last night. In that exact same octave tone, too. Howling Pass. We're not gonna do a cert grind into a useless fight. We're gonna do something productive. Especially while the alert hasn't popped yet. Yeah, they might as well just name the character Scooby. That's so disrespectful what they did to Scooby. I make you want to get back into this game. That's a horrible idea, chat. This game is a horrible thing for everybody. It steals time from your mind and kills your soul. Drop for B. Get a beacon crispy for Charlie. Alpha 4, you're closest. While we have control of the points, look over the hill and find enemy spawn points. If there are no enemy spawn points, destroy the enemy armor that's chasing our armor. There is no armor inside or outside the base. Control the points. Delta, keep doing what you're doing.
3 people on air transport confirmed. 3 people on A, sorry.
Copy.
Generator destroyed.
Light assault's climbing down. They're approaching B. Many enemies approaching Bravo! I shouldn't be seeing anybody standing in place. I should not see anybody standing in place. This is an active siege. We are pushing points. Once C is under control, push to Bravo.
Engineer, spotted.
Generator repaired.
Grenade out!
Enemies flooding C point. Drop point is hot. Drop point is hot.
Enemy heavy nearby.
Hard light barrier and beacon down. Enemy has no spawn for C anymore. Indar Command highly suggests pulling at least a couple of squads off to be able to recapture Howling Pass. We have the spawns here, we just need the bodies. Send some additional squad units to defend Indar X. Since we have the CTF, we need to keep that CTF. I should be seeing all squad positions in the area of Howling Pass checkpoint.
Took out an enemy Sunder.
I'm going to look at the map screen, and if I see people outside of the Howling Pass checkpoint, I'm banning them from the squads. You have 30 seconds. Indar Command, what is our battlefronts right now? What are we looking to take?
I've got 2 squads on Crimson Block Tower, so we can cut Howling Pass.
Understood.
We have all 3 points. 5
The
minutes.
Vanu sovereignty has taken the facility.
Copy, we will continue our assault here at Howling Pass checkpoint.
Say again.
Sorry, my mouth was full. We will continue our assault at Howling Pass checkpoint.
Cool. Keep the population off of us. I'll call if we need reinforcements. Does that work?
Understood. Yeah. Enemy forces approaching from both sides of both towers. Hunker down on C. Hunker down on Charlie. Hunker down on Charlie. There's one enemy on top of Charlie that just took out the beacon. He is down the stairs. Never mind, he is dead. Get a new beacon crispy for Charlie. On the closed staircase. Cover it with a hard light barrier. Crispy for Zikwas. It's pronounced Zikwas. How is it pronounced?
Zikwas.
Zikwas will do.
Z's fine.
Zikwas is funnier. I like that. Continue assault to B point. Alpha beacon was burnt. Please get up. Fuck.
And we need reinforcements at Crimson Block.
Enemy heavy item.
Understood.
Is this the best you have?
Early dead, we're coming.
All units, we're being requested to redirect to Crimson Bluff. Hold your spawns and find a way to respawn over. Do you have spawns at Crimson Bluff?
We just lost 2. I'm trying to see if there's any more remaining. Yes, we still have a few.
Copy, we're
We're
looking.
gonna get more up soon.
My squads are arriving on the way. Redirect Crimson Bluff. We're gonna go support them. We need to get the cutoff for this, so if they're going to stop us at that base, we will cut them off at the next base. Carl Beacon is burnt for 130. My squad is arriving on foot, heading over the mountains on east side.
Start fighting for real at any time now.
Enemy transport spotted.
Sunday, turn, harasser! You are dead-assing me right now! We are here with you at Crimson Bluff supporting Charlie.
Thank you.
I'm about to send them to try and break over to Bravo. Start moving towards Bravo. Move as a unit. Move as a unit. They have found the invisible Sunday. Quickly start moving. I'm standing still. Be aware, enemy lightning. Moving to position to attack our Sunday. Enemy lightning set up in the hills, attacking Sunday. Defend, defend, defend. Located at Alpha Waypoint marker.
Hostile lightning tank spotted. Got extra ammunition here.
Good job, Alpha 6.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. This will be good as new. I can repair that. I've got ammo for you.
Get ready, get ready. They're gonna push this Sunday. They're gonna push this Sunday.
You can still cut this out.
Get them up, get them up, get them up, get them up! Medic, get them up! You're walking past dead bodies!
Took him out.
I'm wiping out 8 people while I see 2 medics walk by 5 dead people! Get up!
Take some ammunition. Let me heal you. Take some ammunition.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Stay down.
The population here at Crimson is even-ish with a small 4% presence of TR. We're successfully holding Bravo. How are you doing at Charlie?
Repeatedly pushed off Charlie.
Confirm. I can see the push.
We can still
We destroyed the enemy armor that pushed you out. Try to push back in with the Sunday we have at B. I will personally be destroying the armor on the road. Assist the Charlie push. They're getting pushed off by this armor. We need help clear them out. I've ratted out the Sundays that were trying to push you out of Charlie. You should be able to push back in if we get enough bodies.
On our logistics, so we're having to defend. We're going to bring in some armor to try and clear us out so that we can then push to infantry.
Got him.
Understood. Bravo, look alive. You got a lot of dead bodies and a lot of Vanu pushing on the hill. You can't hit them from inside the building. Enemy Max walking through door 1. How long on that armor push, Estrella?
Say again?
How long on that armor push?
I'd say about 20 seconds.
Copy.
Hit armor on the road. They're on the way.
We're holding for as long as we can, but we're about to lose Charlie. Excuse me, Bravo. That is a horrible OS. What the hell?
Armor arriving, and we are about to hit A point.
Copy. I need a Beacon Crispy for Alpha. Recall last. Beacon Crispy for Alpha. Need volunteers, people. Everybody's beacon can't be burnt.
We're gonna pull out of Crimson Buff Tower. I don't think we have this.
Copy. Go to Howling Pass for our original position. We will have superior numbers there. Redirecting.
Should we be on the TR front? They have much more. I think they'll be spread thinner.
You have a point. You are right. End our comm.
Oh.
Redirect again. End our comm array. I'm VS blind. They literally lost my alert on Hassan when I gave them 54% and they let it go to 19. $24.48 on Endar comm array. We're sending my squad.
2 squads on the way right now from 808.
Respawn Dhaka Southern Pros to its Endar comm. All members, all squads. If I see you outside the Hex, I'm moving you from my map. Enemy prowler ahead. Enemy armor, enemy armor, enemy armor. Get your pieces out, get your pieces out. Confirm ahead from Endar. They are sending armor pieces on the road. Positioned at the point of new offensive request marker. They are in the hills. Multiple prowlers and harassers inbound from the road. Pull armor pieces, get vanguards, get harassers, get lightnings that can kill tanks. You're gonna need to push this shit out. Ground troops. I need engineers with anti-material rifles, and I need words are hard. And heavies with lock-ons. Heavies with lock-ons. Push them off the main road, then deal with that spawn that is right outside of our room. They're pushing up now. Alpha 9 is closer to the position. Assist him. Repeat, platoon way. Alpha 9 is the closest to the position of the enemy Sunderer. If we are not in the field killing prowlers, we are killing this Sunday. Beacon is crispy. Drop on it, drop on it, drop on it. Enemy Sunderer is destroyed. Stragglers in the hills. Clear them, clear them. Push, push, push. The road is clear for Tahaka Southern Post. Continue the rollout to Endar Comare.
Continuing, 808, bring in an armor column.
Save that, you little bloodsucker.
Get back here, son of a bitch. No, you don't!
Loading, cover me!
Be aware, Command, they have set up in the hills at defensive new marker point. They are trying to stop you. It'd be a real nice target for an OS. They're starting to flood over the hill. They're starting to flood over the hill. Turn, turn, turn. Engage, engage, engage. Armor pieces rolling down the hill. I never said we were approaching the base. I said we are dealing with armor. Respawn from the beacon and begin destroying them in the field. They are open pickings, open pickings. They're fully exposed from behind.
Enemy lightning tank destroyed.
The majority of the surprise armor should be destroyed, but it has escaped to the southeast. Move on those stragglers! Move on those stragglers! Can't hear you, Tomcat. Still can't hear you.
How about now?
Yes.
I was about to say there are tank mines on the road.
New offensive request markers march the position of the stragglers from the armor column. They are set up on the hills of Engar Kamare. Be advised for the column that is pushing from Tahaka Southern, there are enemy and ally tank mines on the road. The Prowlers are trying to use our tank mines to trigger explosions. Continue pushing. We're still going to have to clear that armor. That offensive marker is the position of the enemy hold. Sneak up on it, fly up on it, drop up on it, I don't care, break it. We need to protect this armor pushing out.
Stop shooting!
Tell the ally armor to not stop moving. Tell them to roll into Quartz Ridge Camp. I see Beacon Chrissy for the base. I'm dropping on it. Take control of the double stack. Take control of the double stack. Do not stand in place. You know how I feel about you standing in place. Actively control the point. That's it. That's right. Push him down. Push him down. Walk him back. Walk him back. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Hipfire was invented for a reason. Push, push, push. Push him all the way back. See how easy that is? That's why you don't stand in place. You want to stand in place? Place a bouncing Betty. I'm on you. 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 I can't heal you if you keep running. Enemy prowlers from behind.
Ammunition here.
There's an enemy armor column rolling down the hill to the north of here.
Cover me, reloading.
I see it. Command, there is an enemy armor column rolling behind us at Endar Kamare. They are on the road right now trying to flank us.
Be advised, the Hawk is southern crawling with TR armor. It's back cap, but they're probably coming back up the hill.
That is confirmed. They are. They're trying to flank us now that we have the indentured position of Vanguard Com. We need someone with a squad, or at least 2 squads worth of air that can be able to control the situation. We need air superiority.
There's a lot of sky gouts on the ground.
There is a colonist set up here in the hills at offensive and defensive marker of Endar Com that is trying to bombard the base.
We've liberated the facility.
Well done, everyone. Continue proceeding with the cutoff to Quartz Ridge. Take out your armor pieces and make sure you start rolling down the hill and take out the air on foot. Hustle, 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 hustle. Time is of the essence.
I can repair that.
There's too many of us still inside of Endar Com that are not pushing. Come on. Unless you're looking up to shoot something, you should be pushing down the hill.
Eyes on an enemy lightning. I've got ammo for you. Eyes on an enemy lightning. Hostile lightning tank spotted. Took out a lightning.
That's one lightning. Work on that another one. He's running, he's running, he's running.
ID'd an enemy lightning.
He's on the road, he's walking down. Chase him, chase him, chase him. South, southeast, south, southeast. 5, 5, Alpha 5, to your left, to your left, to your left. Please do not run me over.
Stop shooting!
We need a ride.
Enemy prowler behind. The prowler driver dropped out. One harasser in the hills, sharing needles. He's down. There's more in the hills and more coming.
Visual on a TR prowler. I see enemy prowler. Reload, cover me.
They're scattering. More in the hills, more in the hills. The enemy is continuing to retreat. Indar command, the enemy is continuing to retreat on foot at Indar Kamari as my squad continues hunting them down. You should be cleared for your assault.
Move on a Laden broadcast hub. We're gonna drop in via air.
Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep looking, keep looking. As soon as you see those targets, light them up if I'm not already calling them. I didn't hear that. Repeat your last.
Moving to Indar X from east.
Visual on a mosquito. Got extra ammunition here.
The Russians coming from the west.
Copy. Eyes to the sky. Take out those mosquitoes.
Eyes on a hit fight. I've got ammo for you here. Enemy vehicle spotted.
Armor southwest.
Harasser.
Enemy engineer spotted.
I know, harasser's on me and I'm already dead. Platoon away, they're crossing over, get back in your armor, get back in your armor! Squad, I need you to look to your left and deal with this armor at the Sunderer. You shouldn't be standing in place scared. We know they're there. We're holding the forces here between Indarkam, Quartz Ridge, and Lowlands Trading Post. The enemy is attempting to approach on foot heavy again. We're gonna need defense here. You should be safe to take for 2 minutes at Laudum Broadcast Hub. Get up from the spawn room and get your rocket launchers out. They're rolling back in this armor. We gotta stop them before they get here. Let the blueberries handle what's in the base. Let the blueberries handle what's in the base. Deal with this armor on the road. Eyes over this ridge. Eyes over this ridge. Eyes over this ridge.
The attackers have been repelled.
Significant enemy armored approach arriving at Endar Comrade. We need more assistance to destroy the army before it arrives in the base.
About 3 armored squads in our Comrade. 3 TR armored squads in our Comrade southeast.
Correct, we are engaging in the field and we are holding them, but we need more support. I need air support and I need rocket launcher support.
If you bring a vehicle, watch for tank mines on the road.
Ammunition here. ID'd an enemy prowler. Spotted a hostile mosquito spotted. Spotted a Republic prowler. Prowler spotted.
Well done, everyone. Well done. The armor column has been repelled. Good job.
Another wave is coming.
Recall, they are on their way back. Whatever happened at a lot of broadcast, they're back here.
Be advised, enemy may be accompanied by Colossus.
I can confirm the site of Colossi. I have them running. More enemy pieces escorting up the road.
Start repairs. Reloading, cover me.
Is that an Invis Sunday?
I do not know. I still don't know what that Sunday is. Were you pushed off the bottom by that armor column? Ashreya? Armor column still approaching. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
They are pissed.
Lots of armor south of indoor comm.
I know, that's why we're here. Our mission never changed when we originally got here. The enemy armor column is back in indoor comm array for a fourth pass.
Spotted an enemy. Drag out!
That's sending a squad and a half
Enemy
right
transport spotted. Got extra ammunition here.
Hey guys, if you also want to fight against VS, do some bluff, then NS material storage will be easier for conquest.
Defend the Sunday, defend the Fundy, defend the Sunday.
VS wins 4 alert today. They will not win this one.
I do not know what people are doing in the spawn room. If you're not dying out here, you should be out here at platoon waypoint, continuing to destroy this armor that is in front of the base. Hustle! My forces are continuing to hold them outside of Ingdar Kamlare, but the armor is starting to get really, really thick, really, really fast.
Can you please remove the platoon
Got extra ammunition here.
Smoke in the turret. Thank you. Would be nice.
We have a whole ass Sunday here, guys. Why are you spawning in the base? Alpha waypoint, please use it.
They flipped A point.
The enemy is returning with even more armor. We need their assistance now. 2 squads, 2 squads. Indarcom, copy.
They're pushing us really heavy at the point.
Copy. To the point. Flood out, flood out, flood out. They are inside the base. Copy, they are inside the base. We will lose this without support.
Trooper. Spotted an enemy heavy.
Secure the hex. Stay alert.
Spotted an enemy heavy. Eyes open. Enemy heavy. I need a ride.
Can't hear you, Kanato. Too much gunfire.
Never fair fight. If you command chat, I recommend do not come back into class at all. Do not come back over here.
We're still up top tier 60-40. We need more numbers. They've ingrained themselves in the point. We need his assistance. I would suggest rolling armor directly out from Dahaka Southern and flanking them. I need you guys to go up and over. We have spawn points we need to break. Do not stand still. Do not stand still. First target is over here at platoon waypoint.
Yes, it's just leaving from some bluff.
We can still win this.
Identified a Republic
Medic
mosquito.
here, I'll patch you up.
Come on, group up, group up. We need to push the left side. We need to get to that respawn.
I'll pop 2 to 1 TR platoons.
There's an enemy heavy.
We're overwhelmed here. Nobody's sending support.
808, bringing a full max smash, 2 squads right now.
Copy. Be advised, you have a full double-stack team holding the point and outside buildings, supported by armor in the hills. Enemy Sunder is located at current offensive marker waypoint, going down now. They have hacked the vehicle terminals. Alright, new plan. They're coming with a max crash at the point. I need you guys to push to the double stack. Right side. Right side.
Hostile lightning tank.
Copy that. We're letting it
We're about to lose this facility.
Chanchito, puedes decirle al del Bastion aliado que no se acerque a Indercom, a Indar Excavation, que diga, hay un total de 4 pelotones Terran esperando a que se acerque y hay quimeras, 8 quimeras apuntándole.
Get in there, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Don't let the
Hostile cloaker nearby.
They have 3 TR platoons with several, I think 7 chimeras tanking on it.
I can heal you.
I can confirm on that. I can confirm.
There's a fair fight in command chat right now.
No, he's trying to speak Spanish, but he's trying to translate.
No, I'm talking about Never Fair Fight Bastion. Are they in command chat right now? They're listening. Do not go towards Maltag plant. Stay away from the VS front. There's 2 to 3 Colossus waiting for you.
And Dark Armory has fallen. Reposition our forces to Dahaka Southern. We have to defend this armor before it rolls in this time.
To fall back to defend. We'll been double.
Alright, we're gonna redirect ourselves to end our excavation. We're gonna push to Lowlands Trading Post. Here comes that armor. Destroy this armor before it has a chance to get inside. Come on, pull armor, pull your guns out, get your rockets ready, stop this armor from going. The more you kill, the less we have to deal with when we push out.
El pelotón de Terran, lo que te había dicho, están dándole la vuelta a Indarcom, van directo al Bastion. Y las quimeras van por... Van por Dajaka, que tengan cuidado, por la Dajaka Amn Station.
Republic mosquito in the area. It says that chimeras are going around the Haka and the full TR platoon are going after the Bastion. Watch out.
Acknowledged.
They're going directly after the Bastion.
Acknowledged. Command, I've marked the offensive position in Indar excavation between lowlands of the enemy base that they hold this armor from. I would suggest a OS. My forces are already pushing to destroy the rest. Alright, start pushing this base. Get your armors out. Roll out. Push, 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 push!
Liberator, be careful when you push.
All squads should be at Indar excavation site, pushing out the armor as we can attempt a push on Lowlands trading post. There is nowhere else where we should be.
Reloading, cover me.
My tank is the only one pushing. Where is everyone else?
They should be here at Indar X. That's where platoon waypoint is set. That's where I called you. If somebody has better ideas than I, please speak up and receive your reward. If not, please get to Indar X. We have a base to break. The enemy TR armor is in the hills southwest, west of the base. They are trying to circle around Indar X to get free of our sight. They are currently driving towards the B flag.
Tratando de cambiar a pelotón de aéreo.
¿Vienes con pelotón aéreo?
Todo cambiaron, dejaron los vehículos a pelotón aéreo. ¡Ay, qué porquería! Que me quería bajar el maldito coloso. Me quitaron la oportunidad, bueno.
TR platoon switch from armor to mosquitoes.
Trying to flank from the west.
Recall last. They're trying to fly in from the west?
Flank.
Flank. Understood. Route it. And our command, my forces are currently dismantling the base and taking Lowland's trading post. We'll be able to start slowly pushing in and cutting them off there momentarily.
They're outmatched. Finish them off.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming!
That brought new minis to hostile takeover.
We've successfully taken Lowland's trading post, but we won't be able to hold it forever. I need a push from Endar excavation site to assist my squad. I need you guys out here destroying this armor at Lowland's trading post. Move! No standing still, no standing still. You're either in foot or on an armor. I want that base gone!
We need some repairs on these guys.
Incoming harassers.
Spotted a hostile infiltrator.
We're about to lose this facility.
The enemy has overwhelmed us with armored positions at Lowland Trading Post, and they're attempting to push back. We need assistance and more push. NC Command, who's responsible for Araxum looks cool? He just purposely team killed me. This would be twice now.
Envious loser. There's always one.
Get in and man the gun.
It's a former VCO member who dropped out because he got angry at some of us.
I'll never fair fight. You can probably go back towards the TR front.
I'm on your side.
I don't know if they're still over there or not.
This will be good as
I'm
new.
going VS front.
I'm an engineer.
Hello, Jidoka.
You weren't supposed to see me sneak in here.
I saw you when you logged on, sir. We are currently positioned on Indar at Lowlands Trading Post, doing an assault of the base. We were successfully able to hold. I lost count. Does anybody have a count on how many armored pieces we destroyed? I think it's upward of 50 now.
Enemy engineer in the area.
I think that's about right. I'd say 50 plus pieces of TR armor that has tried to take over Endarcom. I personally led the assault down here, and I have now personally leading the assault on Lowlands Trading Post. Also, I'm streaming today. We have Sunders in the field ready to support. It is a 24-24 fight even. Platoon waypoint is actual.
Support vehicles, please.
Don't revive me, it's gonna be a spawn trap for that room. I need engineers, I need medics, and I need heavies. Light assaults, if you have your flashes available, this would be the time to pull them. Conk the room, and then flash the room. Announce it in the proximity chat if you try to breach. Use the Alpha Waypoint sender to respawn from.
That brought new minis to hostile takeover.
You're doing a good job, guys. Keep the pressure. Don't stand in place. Don't stand in place. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Hipfire was invented for a reason.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
There's a lot of you outside and a lot of them pushing in. Fix it. Come on, we own this base. We just need to push them out. You can do it. You can do it. I've thrown enough flashbangs. You got it. You got it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Medics, get revives for the downed. You're walking past dead bodies. Thank you, forensic pathology. Push, push, push. Walk it down. Walk it down.
Enemy medic. Ammunition here. Thank you much. Spotted a hostile.
Walk it down. Walk it down. Push him out. Push him out. Walk it down. Walk it down. Amazing revives, Wrinkle Sack Jack. MVP! Wrap around the skinny. Wrap around skinny. Wrap around skinny. Tank drivers trying to get those pain spires down. We can't move around them. If you don't know what the pain spire is, it's that yellow octagon gram. Hit that spire in the middle. Skinny side, skinny side, skinny side. They're coming around, they're coming around. Skinny side is the stairway door. Those of you on the low level, it'd be the back side. If you're facing towards the enemy in the front, it's on your right side. Skinny side. I know. We have to hold the inside though. Tank drivers, keep working on those pain spires. We can't push them out until you do. Hold those doors, just like that, just like that. Medics, get up to down. You're doing wonderful, folks, you're doing wonderful. Keep chewing them, just like bubble yum. Indar Command, be advised, we are successfully holding the low-end's trading post position, but we do require something to be able to flank them or out-armor them in the position. Their pain spires are making it impossible to fully push them out. We might consider even using an OS if possible. The offensive position marks the position of the enemy Sunburst. The defensive position marks the position of the enemy's respawn vehicles. If you can take out their vehicle spawns, they will no longer have vehicles to push us at lowlands. Keep it up, keep it up. Be aware, harassers are outside. They're going to start flanking you at the point building. Alpha Squad, if you die and have to respawn back at Endar X, push back out again and take out the next armor pieces. We must destroy the pain spires. If we do not destroy those pain spires, we cannot push them out of this base, because they will stand outside underneath the cover. I know it's hard, but you gotta do it. Everyone else that's still inside the building, keep holding those positions and holding them off the doors. You have to buy time for them to break the pain spires. Again, if you do not know what the pain spire is, it is the target spire that has the yellow octagon. That if you step inside of it, causes you to start taking damage. That has to be destroyed. Be advised, enemy armor approaching south, southwest, south, southwest. One harasser driving by, the rest are still in the hills, mounting their position. This is a timer, folks. We have 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
But I will still need them to protest.
Still need the what? Repeat your last.
Took him out.
Kinda hard to get a Sunday. They're mounting in the hill.
The facility's lost. Fall back and regroup.
Let me see if I can mark it for you. Purple, yellow. Well, I'm not going to use the rest. The general idea. This entire area to the left of the map. Left on our screen if you're on the map screen. All of that is armor. And they're pulling it from the base. Their vehicle terminal is covered by the pain spires. That's why they're destroying our armor pieces. That's why I had to walk them down. Make sense?
Hey, level 5. 2 half colossus just passed for the palisade. I believe they are going to your bastion.
Yeah, I believe it.
Just for let you know.
I see that they pushed you off. Get back an armor piece and roll back out again. Again, no standing still. Unless you have a really good shot, no standing still. Not even in your armor. We can also consider air pieces. We need air superiority here. I haven't seen a single piece of air that they pulled, which means we have the opportunity to do so. I will pull my own air. I might have stock guns, but I have the NC in my blood and a wish in my heart.
It's 2 rafts. Gonna do their thing. Come to you. You should know what they do.
I also need to get a better look position. Yep, the harassers are still in the outfield trying to flank around NRX.
Spires down.
Southern TRs making still ready. Doing over there.
Enemy transport vehicle in the area.
Keep pushing, armor, keep pushing. Keep destroying things. Circle around, circle around. That entire building is not construction. That entire building is not construction. I need you to push to new platoon waypoint, new alpha waypoint, new bravo waypoint. Get that vehicle terminal down. Do not let them pull more. Flank around, flank around, flank around. I'm coming to you with my landminer. Indar Command, if you have ground forces here at Lowlands Trading Post, tell them to destroy the plane spires that are covering the Lowland Trading Post building. We're not able to push them all the way out because they're still pulling vehicles from their terminals at the defensive waypoint, and it's becoming impossible for us to breach them. They keep pulling that armor and trying to flank our vehicle positions, but now we have a good push here. Tell them to circle around and not stand still.
Yeah, maybe 2 squads or 3. We got Colossus.
You got this. Don't let up.
The Palisade Frontier.
Light assaults, they are on top of the building.
Forces at Lowland Trading, Bastion, and a platoon of air come to support you.
Understood.
Can you give me... Give us some attack and defense
squad something.
We'll call in a strike package.
Squad beacon.
Fire team, I can place where their spawn is.
Beacon is crispy, moving you for a fire team. You are now fire team lead of clubs.
Okay, Alpha Clubs, that's where exactly their spawn is.
Understood. You heard the man. Make him happy.
If we could have jump jetters go up the roof and then drop C4 on it.
Enemy max spotted.
They're exposed. They're exposed. Give them an NC kiss. Barrel first. Barrel first. That's the way. That's it. They're trying to rebuild walls right in front of you. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up! If you're inside the building, come meet them outside. Keep working that wall, keep working that wall. They have nothing, they have nothing. No quarter.
Aim for the engine.
I can't hear you, Leo. He's correct. Aim for those engineers.
They're fixing the spawn. Aim for the engineers.
Enemy heavy spot.
Kill the engineers. Stop them from fixing that thing.
Majority of this is done. Focus that cordium tank. Focus that cordium tank. Get rid of the supply. Good job. Absolutely wonderful. That's what I like to see. Remember, you made this possible. We set the rounds, we moved the spawns, we destroyed their armor, and now we've destroyed their base. Now let's go destroy their leads in the next base over. Platoon waypoint is actual. Advance. Move that armor up and put it right in their mouth. I still can't hear you. Hold on. Let me boost your volume.
Incoming tanks.
Okay, say that again, Captain LED.
No, I think we got armor southeast where you're pushing.
Ally or enemy? I'm assuming enemy. I see 2 red markers. 1 lightning, 1 prowler. Is that what you're talking about? It's dead now.
Yep, they had a couple Sunderers, but they've moved back now.
Continue the advance to Quartz Ridge. Quartz Ridge. Quartz Ridge. Ally armor pieces to the east. If you see those Sunderers, destroy them.
They got him.
West. Spotted in enemy transport. Good as new. Enemy vehicle spotted.
Mal Watchtower. Yes.
Carl Beacon is burnt for 93. I need somebody to get into the A point and get a beacon crispy for Charlie. Excuse me, Alpha.
Single player behind you. On me.
Enemy engineer in the area.
He's down. Good call. Advance on that Sunder. Be aware of those tank mines. Be aware of those tank mines.
Let's clear them out.
Tank mines destroyed. Advance on the Sunderer. There's more up the road here. Sunder destroyed. Good job. And our command, be advised, there are multiple Sunders hiding behind Quartz Ridge Camp. There are too many to count. I'm marking the positions now. Offensive marker marks the position of the enemy prowlers.
They're focusing so hard on TR that VS is fucking taking
Grenade!
Medic here!
Not a good idea. They're taking Palisade, they're taking Mount Watchtower. Y'all both fucked up.
Enemy medic
Over here.
spot.
Armor pieces continue driving up the road. Everyone who is not inside of a vehicle, I need you to start moving towards the A point. I see that we have control of Charlie. Try to get back over here through that, Sunderer. Placed at New Alpha.
Going to Quartz, I suggest taking Darkcom and defend Mao Watchtower.
Heads up! Vanguard here!
Holding pass instead.
Command, what do you have going on over at Indarcom now?
Just pulled out of Indarcom and I'm bringing a Palisade. 2 squads.
Visual on a hostile light assault trooper. Spotted a hostile.
Shows we're losing.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
We have.
That's up.
We need to start pushing our units towards Alpha Point. It is at least 12 men all in a room, sitting in a can like a duck.
We can still win this.
Gotta do this old-fashioned way. We can't do it in the armor. That position won't give us anything. Respawn at the Alpha Sunderer and try to push into the A point.
Might I suggest pulling off Quartz? You tapped it, it's great, but I might suggest pulling off of it without pop there. Pull off the Quartz.
Yeah, they are 50-50 in Quartz and they are not gonna take it. We don't have the numbers right now.
I can heal
They got an armor column advancing from the south.
The amount of time it's taking us to Nelson this is starting to make me think about pulling out, guys. It should not take us this long to start assaulting from this Sunderer.
Is this the best you have?
Bastion, is there any way you can come up with a Mal Watchtower and lock it down for a little bit?
Bastion's on the way to Mal Watchtower to lock it down.
I'm giving you guys one more push and one more minute. I need you guys respawning at this Alpha Sunderer so we can push on A. Never mind. It's too late. Window of opportunity is gone. They're starting to flank us again. We're pulling out. I'm pulling out my people from Quartz Ridge. We are going to start dropping on Mal Southeast Gate. Mal Southeast Gate. We're pulling out. We're going to Mal Southeast Gate. I need someone to pull for Alpha. I see a few people in Bravo. First, make sure that you are posting the thing I'm about to copy-paste inside a platoon chat. Make sure that that is up there for recruiting.
Where NC needs most
the people at Palisade can direct to Southeast Gate when they're
then I need somebody to be able to pull a Galaxy for Alpha from anywhere that we can have accessible. Do I have any volunteers?
Where are we headed?
We are headed to Mal Southeast Gate.
Alright, Giro will pull from J908.
Copy. U keys. Get ready to get inside of Judoka's galaxy.
Damn, didn't make it in time. Shit.
Pushing, keep pushing. So good, all the same.
I can't see the galaxy if it's up.
It's gonna be coming up in a moment.
Copy.
Gal's up.
Respawn in this galaxy. This is gonna be a hot drop, everyone. I need medics, heavies, and Indies with Betties. Make it fast, make it fast. Heavies, you need to equip your conch grenades.
Who's got beacon in this? Gal, call it before we get there.
Carl will cook. Carl has beacon.
Bastion, are you still going for Mao Watchtower?
We are, cause that
Copy that. I'll have 2 squads ready to spawn.
we're mopping up the armor.
Pilot on approach, call your drop.
Prepare for drop. 3, 2, 1, drop.
Kill all the armor.
Enemy engineer.
Get in this building, lock down this point. Point building, alpha, alpha, alpha.
Guys, we should not allow VS win this alert again. Let's hold the palisade. Take.
Start setting those betties,
VS, NS, Mateo storage.
Contact.
I don't like the idea TR win the alert, but VS should not win this time. Let's forget TR and focus on VS.
We have Gal dropped on top of Mao Southeast Gate. We are holding 1 minute till cap. Stay inside this building, no one out, unless you are trying to chase out somebody who ran through a door. Medics, be ready on those revives. Watch those doors, watch those doors.
You've got this. Don't let up.
I'm getting a lot of kills from my tank mines left back at Lowlands. That's wild. My kill feed won't stop going. Judo, help! $30 keep the hold.
Refinery, major back gap.
Generator repaired.
It's under control. You have 65%. About to take the point.
They're already there at Howling Pass. That sucks. Advise we take this population at Mount Southeast and put it on Watchtower.
The facility is secure.
Alright, good job, boys. We're not done yet. Mao Watchtower. I need some Sundays and harassers. Pull them out, pull them out. Make sure some of them are cloaked. Carl will pull one. Harasser drivers, make sure you have gunners. As we approach, exchange to engineers with anti-material rifles and heavies with lock-ons.
No, I'm just joking.
No, I'm choking on my food. Are you mocking me? I forgot to chew. I was too excited pushing in VS.
Just relax. Breathe deeply.
Breathe in and smell that freedom, boys.
In our cushion side needs support. Look at your map.
I don't know about you, we live free in the NC over here. It's time for the fun minigame we all love to hate. The 3Ds, destruction, distraction, and disruption. Get in that tower and make them hurt.
Oh, we got a armor column behind us, south again.
Heard. Those on ground, engage it. Let assaults begin assaulting the tower. Come here! Come here! Come here! One on you! One on you! One on you!
Enemy engineer in the area.
S808 is about to pull a friendly bastion.
Two minutes, continue your assault.
Enemy engineer in the area.
$125, keep up the pace. Heavies, keep destroying those lightnings, don't let them go anywhere. That A-point's looking nice and crispy. Oh, look at that glorious blue. Lightnings are trying to approach the point building. Carl is moving to receive.
A lot of armor pushing from southeast. A lot of armor.
One lightning down. Lost sight of the second.
Bastion on its way to Maltech.
Heard and responded.
Should lock it down, boy.
30 seconds, keep the hold. This is wonderful 3D, boy. This is wonderful 3D. They can't even go anywhere. They don't know where they're aiming.
Do you have any friendly router inside Maltech plant or on the top? Anything that can allow a quick movement between
I have a galaxy deployed on top.
Perfect. I'm sending my 2.5 squads over there right now.
Wonderful capture, everyone. Wonderful capture.
Facility now belongs to the NC.
Oh my god, they pushed all the way back into NRX, of course. Alright. U-keys to Haka Pump. Quickly.
Bastion arriving very soon to Maltech for a lockdown.
3 minutes, let's go. Take our eyes off the TR, they immediately take back what we just fought for. And our command, because we took our eyes off the TR, they've now pushed the line right back up to NRX. We need support.
No, ignore TR. Let them win. I don't want VS winning.
Man said, let them take it. Let the TR win. I don't want the VS to win. That's not acceptable. We're fighting for this alert no matter what.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
Right, well done, well done. We're gonna have to hop to Dhaka Southern. Be advised, there are prowlers currently moving in. Greet them with some rockets, boys. We have to push over there. Carl's going on foot to get up close and personal. Carl will get crispy as soon as it... Sorry?
There are only 4 flags left at Indar X.
They have suggested that we simply give away Indar. And I don't have the numbers to fight back, but if you think that we should, we will go.
close enough fight. If you drop guys on the point, on the repositories and flip them, you can stop that.
Okay.
You gotta do it now. They're down to one flag.
Spotted an enemy spawn point.
Alright, Yuki's everyone. Let's try it. NRX.
Because if you lose Indirect, you're not getting
Eles
that
ficam
one
medo.
back.
VS, the contrary of NC, fighting, backcapping territories. They want Brings Laboratory, they want Malwatch Tower.
We're too late.
The problem of NC is that you focus on conquest one by one territory.
I'm gonna see if I can fly a plane really fast.
Let's hold Briggs, let's hold Malwatch Tower. Have a look at the map.
They're running the flag to the C repository. We're in the process of flipping C, the old C point. That repository has been flipped.
See the flag carrier? I'm going after him.
We need to find a way to be able to flip this, what's the word? Conduit. Conduit. We need to find a way to flip this conduit. It's supported by at least 5 pieces of enemy ground armor.
There's just me and one guy at the north conduit. We're defending it just in case they try to flip that one.
Let's pray if I can pull this galaxy in time. I need U-keys very fast. U-keys very fast. We're gonna drop this right on top of the conduit. Respawn quickly, right now.
You don't get an Alpha Bacon. Alpha Bacon is crispy at the conduit repository. You can take that Alpha Bacon and go right in. Go, go, go.
Now secured VS crumble.
Yeah, they popped the bacon.
Defend south conduit.
I destroyed one armor piece defending the conduit. 10 soldiers flooding the building.
Great job, Mate.
Good boys. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. We're back on the clock. We're back on the clock. Rush that point. Rush that point. Platoon waypoint. Platoon waypoint. Rush it. Rush it. Rush it.
You heard the man, lads. Everything to that platoon way. We need to flip that and hold it for 30.
I advise a gal drop or some drop of some kind for Endar excavation sites. Forward position conduit. We've been able to take back the first conduit. We need to hold Endar X.
Just gonna leave some bouncing betties on the flag.
Someone fix this up!
Carl, I don't think you know what we're doing, man. Let him kill him.
Let me heal you.
Unacceptable. I don't let the enemy win just because I'm bored.
They're moving towards the B flag.
Letting VS get fucked. Or just don't.
They're going to try to return it to that southern
Kyle, you're making the right call.
repository.
Always go for victory.
We've got a hostile program here.
Flag is moving from B.
B flag down.
Available and C and bricks.
Enemy light assault in the area.
I'm in C.
I have the Bastion locking down bridge, but it might not last much longer. They have a huge armor column. I'm gonna put offensive request on their armor column.
One enemy bus is right behind on the southern side of that building, on the outside of the carport. That's where all their bodies are coming from.
Be looking. You're doing great, boys. Keep that push up. Marking the buses. They are on that club waypoint. They are on that club waypoint. That's it, that's it, that's it! Walk him in, walk him in, walk him in. Hipfire was invented for a reason. Incoming max! Incoming max! Incoming max! Wonderful respawns, Wrinklejack. Keep me safe, I'm flipping! Watch those doors, I'm flipping!
And anchoring my bastion, please spawn on the bastion and fill out the rest of the turrets.
Nick, here, I'll
Please
patch you
spawn on
up.
the bastion and fill out the turrets.
I flipped the indoor excavation conduit. We need to hold it. Hold this building! Hold this building! Incoming lightnings! Heavies, receive!
Get that conduit flipped.
Conduit is flipped.
Is it alright? Looks still red.
The facility is secure.
I told you could take this.
Lowlands.
I didn't believe in myself, sir. And ironically enough, we're right back where we started. 39%. What can I do to flip 9%? Quickly, Dahaka pump. We have 2 minutes.
Bastion redirecting to the Haka pump station.
Copy. My forces are en route to stop the cap. Dahaka pump on the double. Oh lord, it's not letting me spawn there. I'm gonna have to take one of these Elysium spawn tubes. The Haka pump any way you can, boys. That galaxy trick cost me my nanites.
Why you guys are going for post station where you can reinforce someone post and cut it off? It's meme.
It was being capped.
So the post is being capped by 12 to 24.
Fallen,
So
I am
24 to 48.
Fallen, I am reinforcing to Haka Southern Post now. I'm moving that direction instead.
Beacon down for Alpha.
Down or crispy?
Crispy bacon.
Copy. Crispy bacon for... Oh, this is hard for me to read. I'm dyslexic. San Miguel NC. Crispy for Miguel. Alright, we have to get over these hills. There's armor on the road between us and this.
Right outside.
Copy. Destroy it.
En route to Southern Post, ETA. I give it 45 seconds, maybe slightly less.
Giant armor ball! Giant armor ball!
People at pump station, you guys have it resecured. Move over to southern post and start helping over there. When the alerts do that. You're tapping quartz already. Take southern post, steep ed series.
Focus fire on the Chimera.
Enemy drop.
FK for a moment.
Enemy drop.
Enemy armor column approaching from pump.
Plenty. Northeast.
Do what you can, boys. Do what you can. Get that armor down. Get that armor down.
Pencil marker.
You got a lot of armor rolling through this base, and I want it dead. They didn't pay the driving tax. I've got tanks smoking. They need to be finished.
You've got this. Don't let up.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep breaking that armor pieces. We have to break them. We have to walk it in the base.
beds listening.
It's gonna be hard. There's a lot to do, but if we did it already, we've already done this at least 10 times, this alert. You can do it again. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I can provide you Bastion support at all 4 of those bases at once.
Copy, understood. We are dealing with the armor ball on the ground. Facing out platoon waypoint. We got a lot of armor that needs to die. Heavies, get those lock-ons. Engineers, get those rifles ready. Light assaults if you're going in ambushes like I am to get close. Make sure you do not give away your position. You want to be able to get both C4 charges down.
Bastion is going to anchor over the Haka pump for spawns. Or sorry, to Haka Southern for spawns.
Copy, understood. Alright, boys, push the hill, push the hill. Let's get in there.
9% their spawn, be careful.
They are live inside the building. Route out those beacons and then start slowly pushing inside.
Okay, Series is on the clock, as is, and Haka Southern will be shortly. If we take Series into Haka Southern, we might have this. So, all focus on Series and Haka Southern. Pull out of Quartz Ridge.
Judo can get Alpha Bacon.
Copy, Judo is crispy for bacon.
Yeah, so let's move to
Alright.
Series.
Copy.
Series and come back to the Haka.
Alright, boys, get in this building. Here's how it's gonna work. Upstairs is server room. Middle of the room is stairs. Door 1, door 2, door 3, and skinny size stairs. Door 4. We are holding the point building. We are holding stairs.
Everybody else go to Series.
I've got ammo for you here.
Do not let anything in this building between these 3 doors. This is our bastion. This is our fortress. We defend our fortress.
This is our lawn, and we fight for our
Chai's
lawn.
coming.
We have 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Got ammo
air,
for
we
you
need
here.
defense. Huge mosquito wave.
On my screen.
If you have good defensive position loadouts, it'd be the time to start changing to them. Carl's about to change to his now.
One component, since that now
Eyes open,
saves.
enemy heavy. Take some ammunition.
Be aware and alive. That gate, they are coming. They are building their max forces. I can see them right now.
Nah, that's just an anti-tank, anti-air max. I don't know why he would choose that one.
.225. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep that eye on that spawn room.
Do you need a Citadel shield anywhere? If you can call me location, I can give it to you. I have one.
I'm not over there.
Stay alert, enemy heavy nearby.
Engineers, make sure that our infiltrator still has ammunition to keep firing those darts. Miguel, keep giving me that vision. I don't want to see a single red dot leaving that base without me knowing. This is really a squad full of engineers, isn't it? Deadass. I like it.
Pretty sure we have Southern Post secured. If you can just all
Some of us had to do our engineer mission.
Series should be good.
Everybody, if you're mobile, go to Series. If you're mobile, go to Series.
Okay, looking at the map. Yes, we have this secured. Alright. We're gonna redeploy. Series hydroponics. We're on our way. We're routing. It is on the clock. 1:30. J keys, J keys, J keys, J keys. Carl will be crispy once we drop down.
Keep rolling.
Quickly, 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 quickly. Time is of the essence.
Leave the restricted area immediately.
Unfortunately, it dropped us directly on top of their spawn room. That is very unlucky. We do have a router, though. Well, it's not a router. It's a spawn tube.
That's too far out.
Why did it drop us on top of the spawn?
I don't know.
Yeah, series is
soldier
done.
down.
Rip. We're capping this.
You were moved.
Yeah, series is done.
Okay.
Thanks.
When you lost Blueberry support, it was
And
done when they lost their
Seabed's gonna get
spawns.
cut off. If you just send even a squad over there, it should be takeable. Should be pretty easy.
Say again.
With 5 minutes, you can
45
probably
seconds
throw on
to
in
start caps
Dark
everywhere on the
Okay.
map. 45
do
seconds
that.
left.
And if they can do seabed and then get lowland at the last moment, there is a chance.
Alright, I'm sending my forces to end our comm. We're gonna look for a Hail Mary play. I need somebody to start capping seabed.
BS is going to get C-No. I don't think they're going to get Crossroads. They're going to get Tarich as well. Yeah, BS is going to win this.
moving to after this?
You can start 3 caps
Amber
or
should
2
be the place to
meaningful
go.
caps on
It's
VS
already open.
Palisades and Sunken Relay. We can start
Alright, boys, do what you can.
lowland trading. That's pretty much the 3 bases we could start. That's it. We got 30 seconds to start those caps.
Once the clock hits 1 minute on Indar, we're going to be switching to Amarish. You guys did a wonderful job here, especially with that defense of the upper hex. I know they're screaming inside of man chat that we were supposed to lose to the TR, but if we end up losing to the VS, the only reason why is because we took away those TRXs. You made that possible. All of us here. Do not forget that. You chewed through at least 100 pieces of armor so far, between 10 bases. You've been a wonderful squad. I can only hope that I've been a wonderful leader.
Can we get some crispy bacons up in Indar? Comrade.
Carl, there is enough pop on Indar Comrie right now. They've got 2 platoons there.
Copy.
If you go to Sunken Relay and hold that, or go to the Palisade and push... Palisade is probably a better move right now. Because if you don't, VS is going to take 2 territories off of TR. That will put them into the lead. We won't be able to catch them. So we need Palisade and Sunken Relay.
Boys, really fast, reposition. I need you to drop on the beacon I'm about to place. Well, actually, no, there's a Sunday here, but if you can't spawn at the Sunday, I'm going to swap the beacon. We need to go to the Palisade. Let's get it on the clock for us. We have 3 minutes left. Make it possible. It's at 2:28. Go, 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 go.
I'll try to give you hints here in TeamSpeak that way. The fact that you're leading
take the
looks
point
just
at
fine.
any moment.
Beacon is crispy for Carl.
Lowland trading post. There's a player bait.
They're pushing straight up the middle. Pushing straight up the middle. Hold them, hold them, hold them, hold them.
Fire, I'm NC.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Whoa, stop shooting.
We need bodies contesting that point. They're on it. They're on it.
Command suggests extreme drop. Extreme drops by the Palisade. We have it on the clock. We can be able to time them out and win this, but we need bodies now.
Send it too far away, quick.
Alright, Palisade's off clock now.
Is that our range?
We're out. We're off the clock at Palisade. They saw it too. They saw it too. I was hoping that they wouldn't respond as quickly as they did, but they did.
Throw bodies. Right now, we need to throw bodies at lowland trading. I think we need to be there in 10 seconds.
Boys, redirect yourselves to lowland trading. Quickly, lowland trading.
You gotta defend
Roll armor and buses as fast as you can from
Yeah, we need
indirect.
help Sunken Relay.
Go straight to point. Don't worry about anything
We
else.
still have a Sunday here, but
Pull buses from Indar.com, go directly to low trading. Fast, fast. Quickly, 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 quickly.
With 25 seconds, I'll pop 3 to 1. Need backup.
As
You gotta
fast.
be on point at NRX in the next 10 seconds.
It's not gonna be
If
a
you're not,
sudden
you
death.
will not be able to take the
Force a
base.
sudden death here. Yeah, get the sunken relay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Losing Series Hydroponics, 50-50% fight. Losing Seabed Listening Post.
Too late.
Off the clock. Gotta defend. Defend sunken relay. Defend sunken relay. Force ace. Put in death.
Alright, boys, you tried your best. Wait. This is sudden death. Is something about to go down?
Hey, look, as long as we get above Vanu, I don't care.
It's 31, 33, 33. I think this is sudden death. No, wait, sunken relay. I see. Okay.
Yeah, they got back on sunken relay. They dumped that.
It's a TR victory.
Lost. GG, boys.
I'm still seeing 33-33 unless it.
The TR has ceased.
They had exactly 1%. Yeah, they had exactly 1%.
That was so close. If we'd held sunken relay, we would have been a tie, and we would have won had we gotten lowlands.
I'm not happy with Fallen in C. He just chose to give up because he said he didn't want to fight the TR anymore.
Amherst then?
But oh well. Alright.
Amherst, tell the guys.
Alright, boys, reconvene yourselves to Amherst. We give you a 3-minute bio break. Get on continent, spend your certs, get yourself some food, and then identify yourselves as in my galaxy.
Yes, don't read the alert. Good job.
It was a hard-fought position. You guys did your best, and I couldn't ask anything more of you than your best. I'll be right back. I need to check on my mother.
Yep. Yeah, lads, you would have won that had you either gotten lowlands or held sunken. Either one of those would have given you the win. But from where we were to where we ended up, you guys did a great job. While Carl was off doing a little quick thing he did, this is a VCO-led platoon. VCO stands for Voodoo Company, also known as Voodoo Shipping Company. We are the Rapid Redeploy Force NC. Those of you without outfit tags, I've gone ahead and thrown you an invite to VCO. All you have to do to become a piece of VCO is say yes to that invite. If you're not in an outfit, guys, you are absolutely missing at least half the fun you're going to be having in this game. You really, really need to be in an outfit. Doesn't have to be VCO. There's some other good outfits out there. But the key to finding a good outfit, make sure you have one where people talk and not just throw waypoints down on the map. Make sure they're active, that they have events running. And more than anything else, make sure their style of play is something you enjoy. For example, if you said all you ever want to do is drive tanks, VCO is probably not the best fit for you because we are mainly airborne infantry.
Okay.
And that's our job, is moving the map and winning alerts. But if you enjoy that style of play, think about becoming a piece of VCO.
She is ready.
Till Carl gets back, go ahead and toss in on the ascent.
Can I get an assist?
Join combat will get you there. Let's see if we can hold that for a little bit until things start happening around the map.
Alright, boys. Pulling Galaxy's already up. I see. Lovely, lovely. Actually, no, that is a Liberator. I will pull the galaxy. Oh, I see we have a galaxy already ready. Pile into add down Acadian. Acadian's galaxy. My headset's on. How is the Carl?
Are you the only one that can actually hear me?
I don't know. Can anybody else hear him?
Mic check, mic check.
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, just a bit quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit.
Okay, I see a couple of people that are on Esamir. We are doing operations on Hammerish. Please swap over to Hammerish, please. Alright. First off, we are not going to the big three.
Check, how's that?
You're good?
Much better.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you sound good.
You're good.
You sound good.
Nah, you sound good.
First things first, we are not going to the big three. It's going to be a circ grind at Lithpor, Central, and this rock slide. Or, excuse me, the ascent. We are going to go to Chimney Rock.
I'm gonna ditch the galaxy as soon as we arrive, so be ready to jump.
Understood and acknowledged. Pilot, call your drop.
Wrong base.
Wrong base, sir. Wrong base. Chimney Rock Depot. Chimney Rock Depot.
To the left.
Squad waypoint. Squad waypoint. Left, 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 left.
Left, I know. Left. Left.
The other left.
The other left.
Everyone's talking, so I can't hear anything, guys.
The green star.
Take the dimension to the right, please. Okay, I'm bailing.
Enemy Sunder in the area.
I'm taking B.
Respawn waypoint. Respawn waypoint. They're going back to the warp gate. Car will pull. Attention is expensive, so please remember to pay it.
Okay, redeploying.
Warp gate. Car will drive.
Redeploying to warp gate. We're all redeploying to warp gate.
Because I can see that they're already on the clock and capping, and it'll take us more than a minute to get there.
Lend a hand.
I've already
got Galaxy this time.
I've already got Galaxy pulled. Hopefully this time it will not get stuck on the land pole. I can see that we're already on the clock and 30 seconds counting at Chimney Rock. Shredded's looking hard. At 5 to 6. No. I'm not sure that our numbers will change the difference there. Since a cert grind. Another comm looks interesting. Auxiliary looks interesting.
I don't think your Bravo has a description on it.
I just collapsed the
your Bravo lead put that on.
I just collapsed the squads. I can open them back up again.
Alright.
Hold on.
I'm feeling Lithcorp.
I'm gonna move you to Bravo real fast so that you can put what I need in the description and move you back.
Alright.
Waypoint is suggestion.
Hold on. I'm just doing things. It's inside platoon.
Yeah, give me a second.
Hello, Jared. Hi. You got it, Judo?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
There you go.
Copy. Moving you back.
Yep. WCO! Single player Carl has a platoon running on Amerish. You want to join that? Feel free. I will toss out an invite. You guys can come and pile in and give him some bodies if you would like. Again, we're on Amerish.
Alright, here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a fight in the Ascent. Lithcore is not looking like a good situation because we'll be out-popped, and the second that they feel that they'll lose Lithcore, they'll dump us. Looking at Shrouded, they just gave up the fight there. I'm also looking at Chemical, they just body jumped there, so we don't need to go there anymore. They'll probably continue steamrolling through Heyoka. I am looking at both Onatha, and I'm also looking at Shrouded. I'm feeling the CTF base is going to be more important as to take as soon as possible since they left it undefended. Let's go there. Because I can see they're trying to get Scale Reliquary. Lifting off. If you're not already inside the galaxy, respawn inside. We are headed to Shrouded Skyway to begin capture of the CTF base. Operation...
You're back, Captain.
Ah, yes, they're already on the point then. Alright, redirect, Scarfield. They're trying to form a plans! Okay, let them form a plans! New AO. We are now en route to stop the backcap so we can continue forward to the CTF base. Target AO priorities is to control the point and then slowly force the enemy out of sight of the base. We are focusing on destroying vehicle spawns, then destroying armor supporting pieces, then focusing on spawn trapping them from where they are coming from.
One on point. He's down. Oh, they got a res into the other one.
When we drop down, priority situation. Infiltrators, I want you trying to flip the terminals that you can if they have been flipped back. If you cannot flip it, engineers and anyone with C4, destroy them.
We've got point here at Scarfield.
Copy. How long is for timer?
You've got 20 seconds. You may be able to move forward and get stuff up.
Copy. Redirect from second plan back to the original source. Control the CTF bases. Infiltrators, I want you to have darts rating out from any places that we need to be able to capture routers. Our focus operandi is to be able to control the conduit points. Once we have control of the building, we will begin running the flags. Light assaults. Moving.
You should be able to start moving flags.
Bailing. Bail.
They have an enemy base set up right outside.
You're probably not gonna make it.
Enemy Magred is approaching on you. Emmer's command. Marking point offensive request of a enemy base that has been set up right between the points of Wokuk Ecological, Cobalt Geological Outpost, and Scarfield Reliquary. The enemy is attempting to use that base to stop anything that we route to the VS side of the map.
Let's see. Respawn at...
Scarfield.
Scarfield?
Yes. We're not going to let them try to bomb that down stop us. We're continuing forward. I've called out the AO for them to be able to deal with that base. I hope that they do so. Continue forward to Shrouded. As you pull your armor, because I see that they have the terminal here, as you attempt to pull your armor, make sure that you are supporting yourselves as you move. I've already taken out one armor piece on the road. Start trying to get that rolling. If you need to pull out a lightning to help clear the road, do so. If your harassers better doing it, do so.
Judo, pull the best.
One enemy light.
Hop in.
Copy. One enemy lightning ahead on the road. Lightning down. Continue rolling past.
Put my bus up behind the L building.
Copy.
The other one should deploy over near the flags. Across the road.
Light assaults with ambushers. Your job is to run the flag. Everyone else, your job is to control. Use the staircase and railway of this connecting the base to be able to control the point. Control this walkway and you control the area.
Guys, you better start capping. They're dropping a lot of pop here.
First flag is moving.
One lightning en route.
We'll try to hold as long as we can in Scarfield.
Hostile lightning tank spotted.
That in the repository ice cream.
Tank eliminated. Eyes on a hostile.
Hand it to me, hand it to me.
If you don't know how to
Drop it.
if you don't know how to drop the flag, switch weapons.
Did we not flip the repository?
No, I did flip it.
Are we back capped? Yep,
I think the flag is bugged.
No,
We're back capped.
You can't deposit.
Okay.
Emerge Command, send a force to re-secure Scarfield Reliquary. We're already starting cap on Skyway and we cannot be able to do anything.
There's a lot of them at the point.
Really not a
We
fan
got
of
a
the
squad
capture the
doing that
flag
right
thing
now.
we've implemented.
Respawn at Reliquary to fix the point. We have Cindy's here, we'll be able to jump back.
Time to close the deal.
Alright, we've got the point.
Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper.
40 seconds till you can cap forward.
Good job, good response time, good response time.
Grenade out! Hostile hit.
It's secured.
The attackers have been repelled.
Continue operations at crowded Skyway.
Enemy bus out. It's coming towards the L.
Copy, receiving.
Coming down to Scarfield. It ran right through to Scarfield.
Understood.
I have squads coming to help at Lidcorp Fortress. I saw you just lost the cap. We're coming by air, 45 seconds.
Remember, use this walkway to be able to control the point.
Sunder to the north of Scarfield. It's heading back to
I'm on your side.
It's heading back to Shrouded.
Alright, first flag in.
Light assaults, get ready to run. Carl is moving to destroy vehicle terminal. fucked!
No, that's where their invisible spawn is.
Took out 2 units and have destroyed the vehicle terminal. There is contact. Carl is now watching vehicle terms.
If you're an NG, lay some tank mines out on the outside of that shield. That way, if they pull anything, it'll blow
Spawn
up
is
when it comes.
destroyed. I mean Sunder. Their Sunder is destroyed.
Could use a medic here!
Move forward. Start encasing them. Make a horseshoe shape. Block them from being able to get to that vehicle term. Be aware there is an infiltrator. He's a horrible shot, though.
Visual on a hostile light assault trooper.
Engineers, can I get some darts up in here?
I've got ammo for you here. Enemy medic in the area. Enemy medic. Whoa, stop shooting! Patch me up!
Here you go, take some ammo.
Could use
Thanks,
a
my
medic
guy.
here!
No, my guy.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
See, my strategic idea was to have you take the shots, and I was going to run away.
I see.
Keep holding this position with Carl. The more time they spend trying to take their terminals back, the less time they're able to stop the flag. Let assaults keep up the assault. You're doing good, everyone.
Got ammo for you here. Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
And I'm getting that hideous ambush lag, which is great when you're running the flags.
So horrible.
Ambusher.
It's so horrible.
There a doctor in the house! Enemy light assault in the area.
Thank you.
Frag out! Grenade out!
One more.
Target down.
Ammunition. Take some ammunition. Spotted a hostile infiltrator.
They're changing to sniping now. One flag left. Get ready to give him an NC kiss once that flag goes in.
Light assault trooper.
Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper.
Keep your head safe. Keep your head safe.
We've
Should we
got
try
a
taking
hostile
Cobalt next,
cloaker
or should we
nearby.
just move up to lab?
Finish the cap first.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Push him.
We've liberated the facility.
Get him out of my hex. Well done, everyone. Alright. Geniadine.
You gotta be careful about overexpanding too much with an hour 20 to go.
You are right. Wow, they were able to take the big three already? Okay. Let's look at Heoka Tech Plant.
That was going to be my suggestion.
I honestly don't think we have pretty much the entirety of the southern hexes, so I'd rather start taking something that is easily defendable and assaultable. So let's go ahead and walk it into Heoka Tech. I'm going to need some GDS buses. Reverse order, GSD, GSD. Let's pull them from Hoyek Chemical.
Trudeau will get an alpha bus. They've got beacons here at Heoka.
Copy.
They're on point at Heoka.
Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to kick them out already?
Enemy light assault.
Yep.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
There's multiple, about 5.
Correct. That is 5 people in the building. Nope, a little bit more. 6. 6 people in the point building. Stop.
Trudeau will get his bus deployed back behind so you can come across the bridges from behind as well. I'm also looking for an enemy bus over here. Yep, cloak bus right on me where I'm deploying my bus.
Copy. We're having to deal with enemies that are trying to cap us at Heoka Chemical.
They can't cap it. We're capping.
It's not going to stop them from trying to hold this.
Grenade out!
Enemy bus is down at Heoka. Ken. I'll take my bus back to tech.
They're starting to cap it back.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Amherst Command, we are facing forces at Heoka Chemical trying to stop the cap.
Oh darn, I'll redeploy my bus over here again.
Mag Rider coming towards the Sunday.
Boys, we're gonna have to come back and defend Heoka Chemical until they get the shit off the clock. Excuse my French.
Their beacons are down.
Sunday down.
Grenade out!
Are we capping Heoka, or is it stopped because of the timer?
No, we couldn't. They taken out our Sunday.
Copy. Fall back to Heoka Chemical. They are trying to cap the point. 2 minutes 39 remaining.
They're desperate and dropping beacons, so just walk around the building. They're dropping it anywhere.
Enemy light assault with marker on building. He is on top of the building. They're all on top of the building. They spent a lot of time trying to destroy my Sunder, and they lost their attempt to try and cap KO Chemical because of that. "53 seconds for the recap for Heoka Chemical, rolling the bus out.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
Heoka shield generator is still confirmed down.
Copy.
They are repairing it though, so just a heads up.
Understood.
Generator repaired.
Generators repaired. Busting with GSD. I am inside. I am inside.
Mud.
Heading straight to the outside, what is this word? Balcony. Beacon is down. Beacon is down. We have balcony. Terminals flipped inside.
Beacon is crispy, not down.
Read my pot. Yeah, words are hard. Apologies. Beacon is crispy for Carl. Sunder is inside. Sunder is inside. I'm in the vehicle. You should be able to spawn in. There's a temporary misspeak. Sure, just getting distracted by things on the screen. Begin the assault on Heyoka checkpoint. Hold that point. Maintain control of the balcony. It's a good idea while VNC, but you can't be able to destroy the Colossus terminal. You can only be able to destroy and flip the normal vehicle terminal.
Shield generator critical.
Incoming Valkyrie. It is over the place. Try to check the roof for beacons.
2 Valkyries. 3 Valkyries. 4?
There! Enemy spawn point!
Yeah, they're dropping a lot of people up on the...
Enemies coming to the balconies! Enemies on the balconies! 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 Carl's beacon is burnt! Carl's beacon is burnt! We can gain control of the balcony.
We can still win this.
We're pretty much done now.
Good try, boys, but we're pushed out here from Teokachek.
For real at any time now.
That back cap really delayed us.
Yeah.
Alright, all hands. Pull to Cobalt Comms. Cobalt Comms. We have a minute 44. Get on the point there. Get on the point there.
Don't have any spawns there.
They just dumped 2 platoons on Cobalt Com as well.
Will that be enough?
You're done both those fronts.
Okay. Enemy incoming to Lithcore Central.
What I would suggest right now, with an hour and 10 to go and farm for about 20 minutes until the alert gets a little closer to normal time. And just go to defensive fights.
Yeah, that's what I'm sending them to Lithcore to do that. Since they miraculously took the big 3, I want them to defend those big 3.
Yeah, we've got 43 men on the continent, which means we're going to get doubled like crazy the last 30 minutes.
Looking at the forces that are ahead at Rockslide Outlook, I see the TR that's probably about to roll ascent. Because we're getting VS at Lithcord, and we're getting TR at the Ascent. I'm gonna try to communicate this to the command and hope that they be able to send somebody to defend one, because we won't be able to defend both at the same time.
Nah, Ascent is fine.
Okay.
There's only two squads at Rockslide. Ascent just needs a squad or two to defend when they do come.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Captain Elio, you're holding on to your communication button.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair enemy light assault in the area. I've got ammo for
Spotted.
you.
This is unfortunate.
Grenade out!
Enemy engineer.
I'm losing my game sound because his communication button is stuck.
Chill out.
Got him. Target down. Whoa! Stop shooting! Enemy air transport. Enemy heavy. Target down. Loading, cover me.
Thanks for the revive. For that Bravo squad, thanks for the revive.
Enemy light assault. Enemy soldier down.
Recall your last. We didn't hear that, Judoka.
Enemy engineer identified.
We got a Sunder pushing up from southwest.
Hold them off from the core, boys. Hold them off from the core. NC Command, I have my forces defending at Lithcord Court. Can you send forces to the Ascent when and if the TR try to take it? Enemy Sunder is fleeing.
Got a hostile cloaker nearby.
Keep track of that Sunder. Do not let it leave your sights. We will not let it set up.
Enemy Sunder spotted.
Sunder in sights. It's attempting to flee from the road.
Grenade out!
I have the Sunder smoking. I have the Sunder smoking. Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it. Sunder down. Good job. There's one more harasser on the road.
Yeah, they're pushing Aoka Chem hard now.
And Irish Command, be aware. The enemy.
They are taking the.
Hold on. Clear comms. Clear comms. Here comes. Here comes. Hold on. Enemy is attempting to backcap Scarfield Reliquary. Enemy is attempting to backcap Scarfield Reliquary. They're already on point at Cobalt Geological Outpost. Do not let them get that cut off. The enemy is about to try to backcap us at Scarfield Reliquary from Cobalt Geological Outpost. We're gonna go defend. 40 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds on the clock. U-keys. U-keys. If we can't stop them at Cobalt, we're gonna have to retake it.
That's a ghost cap. It's already being fixed.
Copy. Okay, ghost cap. Fixed. Rock slide. Is that a ghost cap on your screen for split peak pass? It's flashing for me, but I don't think it's being taken.
Yeah, I don't see how they can take with East Hills. It'll probably reset itself because we have East Hills checkpoint. Then they can't flip flags when it's flipped forward.
Right.
You need to try to slow down Heyoka, even though you don't really have pop. You need command help to do that.
Command, I'm sending forces to assist at Heyoka Chemical. Redirect Heyoka Chemical, 1 minute 20.
Use the tunnels. Send your guys through the tunnels.
When you get down there, we need to go through the tunnels. I need medics, I need engineers, and I need heavies.
Ooh, they got lashers in the tunnels. We're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, this is now fully camped.
This is extremely
Yeah,
done.
came too late. Yeah. Don't let them just die there.
Alright, boys, we're gonna pull out from here. Or too late to help them. East Hills checkpoint, platoon way. We gotta stop. We gotta stem the bleeding wherever we can.
They just pulled a new bus off. If we have a cloaker to rehack our V-term.
Swamp Rage 90, can you get our terminals back? Carl's moving to engage. That's one Sunder. Find another one. Assume that it's in the hills. First best is confirmed down.
Nobody in the point. I'm flipping. Oh, it's contested. There's something in here. Got him.
Incoming Galaxy to East Hills.
Gal drop point. Gal drop point.
Hostile Galaxy in the area.
We got 3 in point.
Flush him out of the point. Flush him out of the point. Galaxy is coming back around for another drop position. Rockets out. Rockets out. Rockets out. It's over in the hills westward. Enemy continuing incoming. They're continuing the drop.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
Push forward to the next munition room. That's the room that has the terminal inside of it that they're attempting to flip. You need to destroy that Galaxy.
That's a lodestar deployed.
That game just crapped itself.
They flipped the terminals back and they're pulling another Sunderer. Prowler incoming to the base. Carl's engaging.
Prowler down. So is the driver.
Destroy that vehicle terminal and keep it broken.
Let me get a bus out first.
Copy.
Bus pulled.
There's a stealth base to the southeast.
Copy. Amherst Command, there is a stealth base at East Hills checkpoint. Offensive request marker marks the position of the current enemy spawns. Can you give me a general idea of where that space is?
On position.
Where I died. At the point. Is that copy? Repeat last. The enemy position of the base that they are spawning from outside of that galaxy's... Copy.
Fire team waypoint is Sunderer, cloaked.
Copy.
There's another to the east, it's uncloaked.
I got the bus up, back by point.
Enemy galaxy is down. Flush them out of the hill. They have beacons all over the A point. Beacons all over the A point. I need people to start destroying them. Light assaults climb.
Give it your all.
Control that point, boys. Control the point. Good job. Flood out from that room. Find their other spawns. They're still in the hills. No standing still. No standing still.
I think it's just remnant drop pods coming in.
One harasser on the road. Harasser down. Good defense, boys. Alright, let's see if this takes me there. Yes, it does. J keys, Chimney Rock Depot, Chimney Rock Depot. Carl's Crispy for beacon on drop. Beacon is crispy, use it to drop over. Get control of the double stack. Or is this a triple stack?
It's a double, by the way, since there's no roof you can walk up to on the stairs.
To the point building, to the point building. Move, move, move. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Clear that hill, clear that hill, clear that hill.
All forces at ground.
Get safe from the OS. Push it in, push it in, push it in. Make sure to advance from the right side of the building. The right side of the building is going to be easier for the foot soldiers that have no jump jets to be able to get up to. That is also where their spawns are. Once you push them out of that building, push them over the hill.
Got extra ammunition here.
I've got ammo for you here.
Another OS.
That's a really good OS.
Enemy soldier down.
Push, push, push. Push them out of the hills. They're in the trees. They're in the trees. They're in the trees.
It's like Space Nam. They're in the trees.
Well done, well done. Keep pushing. We're not done yet.
Who's the beacon to drop off over there?
ID on enemy starter.
Carl beacon is burnt. There'd also be...
about to lose shouted Skyway.
We won't be able to help that. Pincy Command, be aware. They are currently on Stratus Highway. 48 and 96. They're going to be pushing into Scarfield Reliquary. Set the defense immediately.
They are building a base behind the footswell.
Suggest we go for a chemical lab and retake that. They're all focused on Shrouded Skyway.
I think this pub ball is going to be able to push forward to Hayok Chemical, but I am looking at Cobalt Geological.
You don't want to let Ascent fall if you can help it.
Actually, Ascent's falling right now. Let's go defend that. U-keys, redeploy. Mount the defense early. Seek and destroy, seek and destroy. Find those spawns. My squads are arriving to defend the ascent. Look, if there's no spawns to kill, look towards the air. We've got vehicles to destroy. Don't walk with the puppies. Do not walk with the puppies. Focus on controlling Charlie Point.
Visual on hostile flash.
Enemy bus behind B. Give me a fire team, I'll mark it.
Possibly 3 VS platoons on their way to Scarfield Reliquary.
Need to reload.
And flag cap has started at West Pass Watchtower.
Bro, I'm not going to lie, but I really doubt there's like 150 Vanus going over there.
Last I checked, there was 48 to 96 that I already called, and they are mounting at Scarfield Reliquary. My force is holding the ascent. We have good population.
There's a max on B point.
Copy.
I'll get a bus closer to B.
Enemy heavy spot. Got a hostile cloaker nearby.
Control the hill, control the hill.
Mouse down.
Heavy. Grenade out!
I said mouse down.
I'm an engineer over there.
Push up the hill, push up the hill. I'm throwing enough flashbangs for you to cover. You need to push. No standing still, no standing still. Push that hill, push that hill. The more you stand still, the more time you give them to reload. Do not let them take the fight on their terms. Make them fight you. Turn the corner, turn the corner. Medics, get them up.
You can still cut this out.
Exceptional respawns, Wrinkle. Come on, turn the corner, turn the corner. Hip fires for a reason, hip fire for a reason.
A lot of them are pushing A, so just be careful if you're going to A, because there's a lot of them.
You need to get
I feel like
somebody
we
to
should
go
stop
to...
focusing on TR.
You need to get something on C point.
I'm routing there myself right now. Come on, push with a vengeance, boys. Push with a vengeance. We need Bravo badly.
VS are coming with Valkyries. Be careful.
Command, we need assistance here at the ascent. The population is starting to even out against us, and we're getting spawn trapped. That's it. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Bravo, I got a beacon at the hill. If you can, guy, take it.
There's 3 men sitting on C. We do have a beacon to drop for Alpha. I need people over here now.
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
Soldier down.
I feel like we've lost this. Vandu are taking Chimney Rock. They're pushing us hard.
It's not over till it's over. Keep trying. You guys are going down the bottom side of the hill to the left. You need to go to the right side of the hill to the top.
Why don't we try and push a different point? It seems like they're all stacked on B.
This is a waste. It's a wasted fight. We shouldn't be fighting there anymore. We've lost that. We need to push the Vandu. We're getting pushed really hard by them.
You got 2 minutes. Go to A. No quitter talk in my squads. Try until we're out. I want you to put in your best effort. If I'm trying, you're trying. I've already captured C. I'm moving towards A. Pull out everything you have to or reroute to A. Do something other than nothing.
I'm flipping A.
I'm to you, Judoka.
Put anybody on A.
There we go. Timer's going our way.
Look at that! And the time it took you guys to complain about that, you focus on the point. If my platoon lead, excuse me, if my outfit lead can do it, you can do it. And I know I can do it, so you can do it. Try it! You do still have drop beacon capabilities for Charlie. And drop him right back there because they're trying to flip it back. If you say B is a lost cause, come join me at Charlie.
We're losing it.
They're bringing some bodies to A now. They've realized their folly.
I need assistance quickly at the Charlie beacon. I have a heavy approaching me. I've gotten the beacon in a much crispier position. He's gonna have to get up here real fast. Dropping hard to see.
Grenade out!
The man inside is blinded. The man inside is blinded.
He's down.
Good move. Good move.
Got the second one that came in.
No matter what, do not move that beacon unless it is burnt. That beacon is in a perfect position for for Charlie drops.
Take some ammunition.
Check your fire. I'm NC.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Once you touch down to Control C, run yourself out to A. I feel like they have a Sunday somewhere, but I don't know if it's in the mountains or the hills.
It'll be back behind out of the tunnel
They
entrance.
probably got a Sunday that's in that that corridor on the hill.
Enemy heavy.
We have enemies down on the receiver pads.
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff up over that lift. Goes in the tunnel entrance.
Can you mark it for me?
It's right on my body. The people I have put up for the bus.
Copy, I'm right behind you.
Yep, I see it now.
30 seconds. We need to touch a beacon. We need to touch a point.
Just saw an enemy medic.
We're on A.
Enemy bus is at Spades, Alpha Spades.
Copy.
I'll grab a valve. We can boom drop.
Frank, Bravo 3, can we go to C? Bravo 7, Bravo C, 3, let's go to C point.
Waiting on your pull, Jito.
Valk's up.
The very reason we don't win alerts.
Got hostile attacks in the area.
It's stationary turrets, you're good.
Drop, drop. I'll hover this Sunday. You guys drop out and pop it. Alpha, quickly spawn in my house and drop down and pop
Coming to
this
one of
bus.
you guys, but we're losing the amp station.
We're aware. Trust me, commands chat's in my ear. We're aware. Focus on the fight here. There's several things we're losing.
Alpha, keep using my Valkyrie and drop out with your boom kits.
Darn,
down I went.
we're down.
There's a lot more coming to A.
Copy. Try to receive them.
The NC needs this facility. Step it up.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. We should still have those beacons ready for C. Is it burnt?
We have a bus near C, but we need to get C point now.
Body rocks, Kevin. Push the rocks, push the rocks. I see they took the beacon out. They have their own beacon up.
Six seconds, gotta flip C. They've got A. We're done.
Enemy soldier down.
Good try there, guys. You stretched out a long time.
Let me heal.
You did your best.
Got extra ammunition here.
If that person tries to do insubordination again, I'm going to kick them from the squad.
No, don't worry about it. Just relax.
Alright. I'm looking at East Shore.
Right.
You think we can support that?
Now the problem is down at Wokuk.
Okay.
We can actually probably get back on the point if they don't have the gens down, which they don't. Get everybody in the main spawn. And we'll go up and go across the roof. Have you ever done that with us?
I have. I'll let you lead the play.
Alright guys, everybody, right now, spawn to Wokuk camp and stay in main spawn. We're going to make a move and we're going to see if we can take this back with our 2 squads. If we do it right, we can. If you want to grab 1 or 2 maxes, that's great, not a ton.
Car.
I'm going to need heavies, I'm going to need a lot of medics.
Car will pull
And
max.
an engineer or 2 for the maxes. So stay in main spawn. Follow me, we're going upstairs, upstairs. Let's go, let's go.
Upstairs,
What
upstairs,
we're
up
gonna
the
do is
stairs.
We're going to go across the jump pad. And then from the jump pad, we're going to go around the building. We are not going to drop down through at that first drop. Let's go. I need the rest of the bodies here.
On the double, on the double.
Let's go. We're going across. Jump, jump, jump.
A Banu mag rider.
Make sure you get a squad beacon up over where I tell you. Follow me around. Wrap left. Let's go, let's go. Where are all those Bravo boys? Come on, you're late to the party. We're not going to blow this up. We're going to let it here so they don't know it's here. Oh, there's a bus.
Destroyed.
Kill the bus. I have the Alpha beacon.
SCU
bus is down.
compromised.
Alright, let's get in. Do not drop down. Do not drop down. Stay here and wait. When we drop, maxes are going to go first. I need 1 max to go first.
Enemy max. Enemy
Carl
I'm gonna
breaching.
shoot you, and then everybody else is going to go. Alright, go.
I'll start repairs.
Get those resonades down here, medics. Throw the resonades.
I feel like they knew we were coming. That galaxy.
Let's go.
That galaxy shooting at us.
I got the point.
That galaxy shooting at us might have tipped them.
Blowing their bus did. If that was a good push, you should have a beacon to come back on if your squad won where they were supposed to. Use that beacon.
Keep dropping it, boys. Keep dropping it.
We're getting flanked from behind.
Can we get a Bravo beacon closer to the Alpha beacon?
Conch grenades are going out. Conch grenades are going out.
Conch, shoot and push.
Prepare to conk.
Medic here.
Carl's last conch going out. It's on the point. Push, push, push. Try your best. Try your best. Make sure you're throwing those flashes too.
Your flashes, your conks, everything.
Soften that point area.
Holy cow, there's a lot of them.
There are. You guys are doing all right.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep going. Keep going. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
They went for the SCU.
Come on, keep going, keep going. Don't stand still. Don't stand still. I'm looking right at you, Ice Cream Warrior. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Remember, medics, you want to keep chucking the res grenades.
Enemy
Use
engineer.
your revives for res
Target
grenades.
down. Soldier down.
coming. I'm taking every one. Let's go. Point is clear. Point is clear. Get your bodies on before they res.
Get up and at him, up and at him, up and at him. Push, 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 push. Come on, breach around, breach around, breach around, breach around. Get those bodies up, get those bodies up, get those bodies up. Come on, medics! You got dead bodies on the ground! Get us up!
You're touching point! You're touching point! Go, go, go!
Grenade out!
Bodies on point! That's the way! That's the way!
Excellent work, everyone. Good hustle! Good hustle! That's why we don't stand still!
The SCU is down.
Spotted an enemy
If
heavy.
you're an engineer, I'm gonna need you to go down and rep that SCU.
Protect the engineers, protect the engineers.
Just saw an enemy medic.
Because they're gonna come in through that SCU.
Keep using that drop, boys. Keep using that drop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Heavies, make sure you're dropping with a new set of conch grenades. Every single conch matters. Every single conch matters. The worse their aim, the better our chances.
Oh, they're pissed now. They're OSing.
Generator stabilized.
Get safe inside if you can. Reconvene, reconvene.
Very, very angry.
Enemy soldier down.
Here comes another one.
They have us under inside.
Means we're gonna need new beacons. They blew the ones up on the roof. Alpha and Bravo, you need to get a guy up that lift to get a new set of beacons out.
Took out an enemy sunder.
And do it now, because we're on beacons, because we do not have an SCU. Beacons are our life.
Let me heal you.
Call it if you're getting us a beacon, Alpha. I'm on cooldown.
Spotted a hostile medic.
Russ
Eyes open.
Another Sunday, another Sunday, another Sunday.
He's down.
Ammunition here.
Press around to that SCU door.
people guarding our spawn and the jump pad. It's hard to get over there to place a beacon.
Looks like we have a new one up.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull a bus, and we can put a Bravo and an Alpha person inside the bus.
Engineer. Enemy max.
I'm gonna wait till this OS goes off.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
So that I don't lose the bus I pull.
Your channel. Generator destroyed.
Alrighty. Hello, Alec.
My mistake.
Enemy max.
Another beacon, please.
Alright, Alpha, you should have a direct spawn in my bus. You can jump out in here.
Ammunition.
Bravo, if you get a guy to sit in my bus, you'll have a direct spawn as well.
Someone fix this!
Frank, come sit in my bus.
Eyes on a hostile.
Or Bravo lead. Just sit in my bus. Oh, you Bravo. That's it. Now, Bravo, you should have a spawn in here too.
Chill out.
Enemy bus in.
Enemy medic in the area.
Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up.
Yep, my bus went down.
Enemy heavy nearby.
Air pushing with Maxes.
Yep, pull another bus.
Come on, keep those buses coming, boys. Keep those buses coming.
We have V-terms. Pull those buses.
Medics, medics!
Judo pulling a second bus.
Carl plugging another.
Hang on, Alex. Busy. Alright, I've got the bus in.
Carl's got a second bus in.
So get a Bravo in my bus.
Shield generator
So we have a spawn in here.
I'm sorry if I run anybody over. I'm trying to get into position.
I'm holding this.
Enemy heavy spotted.
Alright, Bravo, you can spawn on my bus as well.
We are in. We are in.
All
We're pushing
right.
in.
Get that SCU up.
Target down. Come out.
We are repairing the SCU.
Push. Heavies, push around, crest around. Make space for them. Make space for them.
Got the SCU room secured.
Take some ammunition.
That's how you do it, boys.
I can heal you.
Well done, everyone. Well done. That's what hustle looks like. Move to that next bus. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. I'm here with you. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down.
Finish them off.
Bus down.
Yeah, I'm in
Bus behind our spawn.
Right.
Bus behind our main spawn.
We're all a little bit spread out across the facility, but we're getting there.
Generator stabilized.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
The advert for Carl is in platoon.
Holy shit, that was a fucking
Alec.
Yes, it was. Well, that's
fully open.
That's what it feels like to chew VCO gum.
Alright, I did not realize I was squad.
Yep, you are.
Were you on yesterday?
Yes, I was. Yes, I am.
Were you leading a squad yesterday?
I was leading a platoon yesterday.
He was leading the VCO ancillary platoon. He had mostly pubbies, while the regular VCO platoon was main. He was secondary.
I can repair that.
Looks like the base is mostly clean.
You could probably try go for Cook right now.
I'm looking at Chimney Rock. With the population that's here, I think they're going to try to go to the place where they can. I want to stop them at Chimney Rock.
Alright.
Let's see here. I think the fastest way is if we pull galaxies for this somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's like Warp Gate. I can't think of any base that's close enough that we don't have to walk that far to a pad.
Tech plant. Maybe you could tech plant, pull something, and then go from there.
Carl's pulling Galaxy for Alpha. I have to wait 1 minute for a resource drop. Jesus. Let's make it
We are in the process of getting a
They
Charlie,
might already be on 2 months Skylines.
and Alec is one of our lit guys. So you can send Alec to do any mission you want, because he knows what he's doing.
Understood.
I would suggest getting him on one of those Wokuk bases, probably shipping dock, so we can run 3 bases at once.
A lot of purple inside.
Alright, Alec, I'm gonna send you on a mission. I want you to escort the push Wocock Ecological and Wocock Shipping. Can you get it done?
Yeah, sure. Yep, roger that. All right.
Alpha and Charlie, we are heading to Chimney Rock. Excuse me, Alpha and Bravo. Alpha and Bravo.
We're getting back capped.
Yeah, you need to come back to Tumas. You need to come back
Go back to Tomas.
Yeah, you need Skylance. You need Skylance.
Yeah, you've got at least 3 squads on Skylance.
Yeah, they definitely got a lot of
Command sending 2 squads to Tomas Skylance, leading myself. I'm sending my Charlie to Wocock Shipping to support the push and reclaim of BS territory.
You want me to get a bacon at Skylance?
Yes, please.
Alright, Judo will have bacon. Went down trying to get to a good spot. Yeah, they're pushing up hard. They're pushing up hard. They're gonna camp us. You don't move.
Charlie, Alpha, is quickly when you jump out, pull out the Sunday, pull out a Sunday, pull out a Sunday. Get something out of the base, get a spawn for the base, roll it around the side, roll it around the side. Carl's already going wide.
Like spawn behind him, I think. So get past him.
Yeah, they got it inside the garage.
Enemy engineer in the area.
This push up here is not going too well.
Push left.
I'm almost to the back of the facility.
I don't know where they are. There's no one on.
Yeah, I would pick whichever of those 2 bases you think can go through, Alec. Alright, Judo's getting Alpha Bacon now. It is crispy. It'll land you in the building.
Actually, I'm right behind her there, so.
Copy. Carl is fully behind the enemy assault.
They got a lightning in the point building.
Yeah, this. Right, so we're going to put forward a Wocock Ecological.
Alpha, you can use that beacon to land right on top of it.
You should spawn behind him. Whoever that.
Enemy spawn beacons are on top of the building. Carl's moving to destroy.
Spawn behind him, I think. Take that Sunday behind him.
Got him. Take some ammunition.
Enemy medic.
Never mind, the Sunday's...
They have 1 soldier up here defending. Keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping. That soldier's down now. Filter down, filter down, filter down. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Don't give them time to reload.
Point is mostly clear.
Ammunition heavy spotted. Spotted a hostile.
Saw an enemy medic. Area.
Keep controlling the top, keep controlling the top. Light assaults, don't just jump down, keep controlling the top. They're dropping as we're dropping.
We just have to take out their Sunday, but we have control point.
Foxy, are you talking for Skylance?
Excuse me?
Are you talking for Skylance?
I can't hear you.
Are you speaking through platoon chat?
Please talk in that squad. Please talk in squad. He's confusing the other guys, Foxy.
Enemy medic spotted.
Oh, sorry.
Take some ammunition.
Take some ammunition.
This will be good as new.
This is good work, boys. This is good work. You're doing good work, Bravo.
Got extra ammunition.
Alpha Bravo, make sure to sweep the base, make sure everything's clean, flip the terminals back.
Identified enemy liberator.
Turrets as well. If you're
I have a visual on an enemy liberator.
Well done, everyone. Well done. Alright, now, Alpha, Bravo, back to original AO. Chimney Rock Depot. Sunders, harassers. Refill your C4 before you set out. There's an enemy liberator. There's an enemy liberator trying to take shots between the mountain range. It is currently to the south-southeast. Name, Lore the Genius. Flying high. Going west-northwest.
There is a router on point at Chimney Rock. We're currently just waiting for the timer to flip.
I take it the attempt on Wilcock didn't go well, Alec.
Nope.
Copy.
Maybe Wilcock Echo Preserve, Alec.
Yeah, I did give you 2 mission AOs. If one didn't work, you can always switch to the other.
Because you've got about even pop at Echo.
Captain Led, my friend! I need you to drop me more darts and ammo. I'm right behind you.
Alright, Chimney's flipping.
Yeah, you my best friend.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
Seek and destroy, seek and destroy. Don't just stand around waiting for the point to flip. Alright, we have the population here. Bravo, I want you to go ahead to Heoka Chemical and start setting the base there. Alpha, we will divert. Alpha, we will divert, and we will go to West Pass Watchtower. Set out. The population here should be able to handle this.
Yeah, you're going to have 3 minutes. Guys are going to get real bored at Heoka. What I would actually suggest is we throw some extra pop at Wilcock Echo. We've got to get one of those 2 busted through.
Okay.
So that we can work those lattices.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is over.
I agreed. I wanted to have Alpha try to set out to do the CTF base quickly.
You're way out pot that eco. That's a good ship.
They are collecting in their spawn at Chimney Rock.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of them at Chimney Rock.
Prepare for a big
We're
push.
overpopped at Chimney.
They just dropped the pop.
Yeah, they just all... Yeah, they did. They all left Wilcock Echo and came to Chimney.
Alright, Alpha, return. Chimney Rock is a fight now.
Here they come, they're pushing. There's a lot of...
We might need help. There's a chance we need help.
I'll get you fixed up. Got my eye.
Bravo, divert from your mission to Heoka Chemical and support Charlie at Wilcock Eco. 1 minute 39, Alpha. Let's try to get this done.
Nope. We're done here.
Alright. They're starting to overpopulate us now.
The living hell out of that.
Getting wiped.
All forces moved at Wilcock Eco. Wilcock Eco is now platoon actual.
You want a piece of this?
Poison style. Hostile lightning tank spotted.
Got extra ammunition
I
here.
This is a really bad Sunday position, oh my god. Why would they park this outside of a spawn room?
Yeah, it's not
Who
good.
knows?
It's pretty bad. You want me to get a beacon up?
Please.
Judo can get a bacon for Alpha.
Judo.
Bacon is crispy. Bacon is crispy.
Alpha
Right
beacon is
behind
up.
point.
Alpha beacon is crispy. Push into the base. Move away from the center of position and push into the base. Crest the wall, crest the wall. Don't give them vision of you. If you don't know what cresting means, remember when you played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and it told you to sidle across doors? Cresting is sidling, but faster.
Galaxy incoming from the east.
Galaxy incoming east, gal drop potential.
At least now we have a better bus.
4 minutes, boys. 4 minutes. Don't just stand in place. Don't just stand in place. Try and get vision outside. Block them before they get in.
Charlie, do you want to take that little double stack that leads from the telly?
Sure.
And hold that telly side so we don't get surprised over there?
Sounds good.
They're starting to come through the spawn room from behind. Careful when you try to hold that position. Marking with diamond waypoints. Or actually, let's use smoke. Watch your back when you try to use those rocks for cover. Make it a horseshoe shape. Make a horseshoe shape. Encapsulate them before they can come to the point. Minute 30. Keep up the hold. Keep up the hold.
Stop shooting! Spotted an enemy heavy. Grenade out!
Switch to VSI. Switch to VSI.
Identify engineer spotted. Engineer spotted. Visual on hostile
VS. Push VS.
enemy light assault in the area. Spotted. Enemy transport. Grenade out!
Push really hard.
Medic in the area.
Keep moving, keep sticking, keep moving. Keep your eyes on that orange smoke location. You got enemies trying to break wide. They're trying to go very wide to get out of your sight line. Keep them in your sight. Keep them in your sight. 1 minute 35. Keep it up. You got enemies flooding into the sides. Hold those positions. Hold those positions.
Grenade out!
I'm getting lots of hit markers on these flashes. Make sure you're trying to shoot them.
Time to close the deal.
Take some ammunition.
Incoming drop, valve drop, on point.
Turn around, fall back.
They popped the alpha beacon, the new alpha bacon.
Sailor, enemy heavy.
Carl crispy for bacon. Carl's dead.
They've got 4 beacons, full platoon beacons here.
Eyes open, enemy heavy.
Emmerich Command, they just did a full platoon drop on Wookuk Ecological. Look what you made them have to do. They had to do a full gal drop because they couldn't get in. Isn't that fantastic? That's how good your point holding is. Open that beacon, dropping that beacon. We're not out. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep using that beacon. Keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping. You need to cause disruption, distraction, destruction. Do not let them just stay there. You need to jump over, Light Assault. You need to jump over. We need those beacons down. If we can get those beacons down, we can get good. I need a new beacon crispy for Alpha. Get it up fast, 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 fast. Get them up fast. New beacons, new beacons, new beacons. Gotta print out that meat like our Oscar Mayer. Let's get it going.
We just lost the bus. The northeast.
We got a new bus.
Still got this out.
Judo's getting bacon. Bacon is crispy. It'll put you on point.
So they have all corners of that deck populated, so the basement is going into crossfire.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
Come on, boys. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Use the beacon.
Keep using that beacon. Light Assaults, use your C4 to try and get a sneaky kill. Keep pushing forward and further back.
Alpha, steer towards spades.
I was in the middle of every VS and
I got one beacon. Making another pass. Keep dropping, Light Assaults. If I'm doing it, you can do it. Call those beacon positions if you can't reach them.
Enemy medic spotted. She's killing me. Let me heal you.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Buy all the time, buy all the time. Start getting inventive with your explosives. Ten seconds left. Keep going, keep going. We're getting point, we're getting point!
The Volume Sovereignty has taken the facility.
We're starting to break through, we're starting to break through!
That's it, boys. You're doing a good job.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it stable, keep it stable. Keep dropping, keep dropping, keep dropping. Get inventive with your C4. Start using it, clear out those hard light barriers.
Alert, enemy heavy in the area.
All Sunday Swans are dead.
I think we're wiped.
Ecological last fight of the
Yeah. Yeah, we lost all the blueberries now. That was a great try, guys. You got back on point against that massive push.
That's a very late orbital.
It's also very bad because it just pushes us out.
I think we could have used that when there was like.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't have done any difference because they would have been in the building and not died.
No, we could have used that when it was 10 seconds left, right?
It wouldn't have mattered. It would have killed us.
We would have been in the buildings. They were pushing in, right?
Yeah, they dropped this though. They're already on point.
Charlie's going to save our Exocom sub.
Alright, boys, redirect.
What do we do for the last 5 minutes?
We are going to go to Silent Silver Valley Arsenal. J Keys, you can drop!
Oh boy.
Join combat will take you to Silver Valley. They're going to be all over those hills.
They all seem to be east.
Let me heal you.
Watch your six.
Keep pushing down the hill. That prowler's running. That prowler's coming back.
I believe they've got a bus across the road at the normal spot. Somewhere around Alpha Spades.
Heavies, get those rockets up. Here comes the OS. The enemy is conked. The enemy is conked. Make space and make room for the heavies to get their lock-ons on that tank. Make 1 TR pay for trying to come here.
Watch your six. Infiltrator.
Watch your six. Infiltrated in the area. Enemy medic spotted.
Come on, eyes up the hill. Eyes up on the hill. Got a bunch of enemies walking over that hill, and people are walking straight by them. Watch your six. Watch your six. Good attempts, everyone. Good attempt. You did a very good job. You did your best with the little head. You did your best with what little you had, and look how far you came. Alright, let's hustle this force on over Esamir. Try and get in before it gets clouded. I think they did okay.
Yeah, I knew we were going to get doubled because we were way ahead. And that's just what happens. The idea is to not be that far ahead that early in the alert.
Got ammo for you here.
Yeah, you don't really want to have much of a lead, if any lead at all, until about half hour.
We just came into it on the continent. I mean, I think it was that triple threat, Jake, that put us in the bad position. Once we had all three of the big three, we pushed way too far.
Well, we had all the lattices, and we weren't defending everything. What would happen is we had too many lattices, too many fronts to defend at once. And we were so far ahead, they were both going to split each lattice, and they were splitting our clock into 4 instead of 2. And that meant we couldn't defend.
I suppose it is what it is. Alright, boys, pat yourselves on the back for a good job. Well attempted on the last continent. Spend your certs, take a bio break, give yourselves 3 minutes, then identify yourself inside of your responsive galaxies for your squad. Looks like 3 minutes is going to be 1 minute. Alpha Galaxy is already pulled by Carl.
Crystal Ridge, before we lose that.
I can't see Crystal Ridge. Can you show me where it is?
Spades.
Quickly move, quickly move. We need to set out to get Crystal Ridge reset.
Yeah, we got to keep warp gating us completely, or we'll spend the entire alert there as their whole pop comes there.
Oh, we had that experience last night on Hassan.
That's exactly right, and that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you were on last night?
I was leading off, don't you remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of another night. I think what happened was that they had 96 plus pushed all the way on Hassan, sitting on Whispering Pass.
Yeah.
It was insane stupid. The TR actually flew galaxies to the Mesa right in front of the warp gate, specifically because after we OS'd the VS off, they took hold of that and we couldn't do anything. Or rather, the NC command gave up about doing anything and just simply didn't move the hex.
Yep. As I said last night, we had to go in and actually move that warp gate off because nobody freaking else could.
Right, set out to the hex.
Get Haven.
Make sure that we have control of Crystal Ridge. Then move forward to Tapway Station.
Okay guys, this has been fun. Thank you and have a good night.
Goodbye, have a good night, Kitty.
I'm 32 years old, man.
How old?
32, I think I heard him say.
Lad, you're nothing. You're a babe in arms.
Here we go, here we go.
I'm only 28, but I feel like I'm 51. And every time we're talking in C-chat, I grow a year older.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys are all babes in arms. The only one who's not in here that's not babes in arms is Alec.
Visual
Him and
of
I
enemy air
understand each
transport.
other.
Identified Republic mosquito.
I'm 29, I look like I'm 45, so...
Yeah,
Drop.
I'm an old
Drop. Taking bombardment over the hill. It's a vehicle capture point. It's a base that's meant to be built up with cordium. Getting the galaxy out of range and getting safe. I'll be joining you on the point. Looks like we have almost nearly 3 full squads. This is good. Do I have a volunteer who would like to open themselves up to lead Delta?
I'm down to do it.
Foxy's go for Delta.
Few others are just doing that.
They're outmatched. Finish them off.
I'm gonna drag over Forensic Path for you. I see Forensic Path is still stuck on Amber. She's probably stuck in the queue. Enemy air has taken out my Galaxy. Rocket launcher's out.
We've liberated the facility.
Can you move NC Wi-Fi over to Delta, actually?
1 second, blowing up vehicles.
No worries, take your time.
Well, the NFL's taking another player off the field.
Good word for tap.
On a stretcher.
Now, what squad is he in?
Really wanted that max.
Foxy, what squad?
Who needed that move to Delta? Say again.
NC Wi-Fi robbery.
Ammunition here.
He's Charlie 5.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
He's moved. Alright, setting up from here, I'm giving you objectives. Alpha, we will be going to Pale Canyon. Bravo, I want you pushing Jaeger's Fist. Charlie and Delta, I want you to assist with Andarvi containment if possible. If it is not possible, from Jaeger's Fist, once we cap it, we will take Andarvi South Bank for the CTF base.
Copy.
Refer to your squad leads. Separate from here. We're gonna need a new vehicle since they blew up my Galaxy.
A little suggestion and advice: don't let Manny containment fall.
Manny containment?
Yeah, lose that, then you don't get it from the alert, and they hold that. It's an easy thing to hold, especially if BS is going to throw a pop at it once they get it.
You think one squad can hold it?
Right now, if you throw one squad in, you can hold it.
Alright, Alpha, redirecting. We're going to go defend Manny containment. You keys, let's get over there. Hustle on the double. You're gonna want to.
Engineers that repair the modules at sea.
Get inside the main spawn room. You're gonna want to have your heavy set up or use a max that can navigate the corridors with engineers with bouncing betties. It's gonna be a tight fit. Heavies, you're gonna want conch grenades for these hallways.
No despair.
It's always good to have a batch of medics in the containment site so you don't have to run a mile and to get back.
That is correct. I also need medics. Let's get at least 3 of them. Me personally, I thought that went without saying, but you're right, I should tell them.
Pick a point, get everybody to that point.
Alright boys, walk the concourse, get yourself into position to be able to get out there. Then we will be trying to push towards Alpha first. It's going to be in the open. I know it's a bit confusing, but you need to follow the glowing lines. If you went in from the spawn room, you're going to have to walk the way that I just did and make your way around the concourse side. I'm approaching Alpha now. Taken down by one enemy. That enemy's down. Get revives out. For some reason, I can't hear anything inside the plant.
That happens when being in too many big fights.
After you establish A, start walking the concourse in a circle, straight line as a group. And keep walking that circle. Don't stop moving.
We're on cleanup here at this point.
SCU destroyed.
Remember what I said, no standing still. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Walk that concourse. A is secure, B is secure. Walk to C. One enemy is contesting A. He has vials. He either blew up or hit my mine. Yep, he got hit by the bouncing Betty. We have center spawn on top. This will be a lot easier for you. This way you can be able to see the lines on the ground. Once you read 5 on that Sunder, find yourself to Carl.
Alright, where do you want, Charlie? We're just repping stuff here now.
Lead Charlie as you see fit. I'm currently working for Manny Containment. If you want to send them to help us with containment, do so.
Okay.
Keep pushing that line. Convene to A. Convene to A. It's being capped.
Needs help. Will show. PS platoon 1.
I hit him with the grenade.
Will show processing.
Clump up, clump up. Get together, get together.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you. Thanks.
Convene together. Convene together. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Alright, are we all with Carl? Wonderful. Follow me. Walk the concourse to B.
Give it your all.
Shit, this is back way. We're gonna have to go up the other way. I forgot this is the way for light assaults. I'm so accustomed to being a light assault. I apologize. We're gonna have to go this way. Walk this way. Take this side door. As you duck down, use these pots as cover. I don't see the enemy on the point, but he might be hiding. The enemy's probably walked the concourse to A. This is going to be a case of hack and mouse. Once we cap B, turn back around, walk back to A. We're going to trap them. Haha! He died to the grenade! He died to the tank mines! Good, 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 good. Medics, make sure you get those reses up. Carl's respawning from the Sunday. Once you walk that point, walk back to A. We'll be using it as a meeting point. I know not everybody's experienced with navigating the containment sites. The A point is the central point of the base. From that position on the base, you can be able to walk from each side to C and B. They're coming in. My sounds are still out. I can't hear anything on the side.
Did you try resetting your sound?
Trying.
No, we've been in enough big fights tonight. The sound will be bugged.
Walk around that side. Walk around that side. Charlie is here to support us. Alpha, be advised. Charlie is here to support us. Work with them. Work with them. Use proximity chat. If the blueberries are nearby and they're not moving where you need to go, tell them where they need to go.
Check our other squads to see how they're doing.
Bravo, what is your sit rep?
We may need them here.
I couldn't hear that turtle. Try again.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Wrinkle. speak in platoon chat. Can you guys hear him?
No.
No, I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him.
We couldn't take Jaeger's fist because they took tap way station.
Copy. Reconvene yourself to Manny
Bring them
containment
all
site.
here.
All forces on ground.
We're down to 30 seconds. We need to get 1 point and hold it.
Make your way to A. Make your way to A. We need to cap something. A is the easiest. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Ten seconds.
Had you bring it here earlier.
They're ending it. Up. Somebody's disrupting something.
No, it's gone.
You tried, boys.
Damn. We still have a bus. We still have pop. Let's try to retake. Because we don't want to expand our territory. And we have a bus upstairs. If we get B or C, we'll have an internal hard spawn.
Casimir Command, we need assistance with Manny containment site.
Let them know what we're doing.
We have capture points, and we're routing towards A, B, and C. We're attempting to get any point. We have buses and spawns inside the containment lab. Please respawn and send bodies.
Bro, there's no.
Should we keep
TR
spawning here, or are we going somewhere else?
at the containment site?
It's VS.
Yeah, stay here. You've got a bus to use.
Alright.
Frag out!
Stop them from taking your base by taking their base.
They're giving me stupid advice inside of NC chat by saying, we're not going to help you, but try going to another base.
No, we can get this back.
on our bus.
If you're upstairs as a heavy, blow that Maggie up. Rocket his ass.
Mag Riders retreating. Starting to make the way up. We're starting to get out popped here at Manny. Damn, we should have been here sooner.
Yeah, I should have had you more people in earlier.
Maggie's trying to make its way to the bus. Just got inside.
Yeah, what you have to do at a containment site is you have to hold everybody in spawn and just walk them as a group from one point to the other. That's really the only way to save a containment site.
I agree. The problem was everybody was scattered and then they were getting lost.
Yep, that's why you got to put them all together.
I'm looking to see if we can drop something on Steel Shore Reconstruction. See if we can force a cap to cut them off.
We're gonna lose Pale Canyon, minute and a half.
Okay, let's go there for now. Alright, redirect, U keys, Pale Canyon Chemical. All squads, all squads. 1 minute to cap, 1 minute to cap. Carl cooking a beacon for Alpha.
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
we are touching the
Beacon Chrissy for Alpha. If you die, drop on it. Good job, good job, good job. Clear them out. Search and destroy. Look for those spawns. Call them out when you hear them.
There's a spawn up the tower.
Copy. Spawn beacon in tower. Light assaults with climbers. Climb. Get that beacon down. Get that beacon down.
Enemy engineer spotted.
Look for those hard spawns in the base. Alpha Tango Cobra, why did you replace my beacon? That beacon was fine. Please do not place any more beacons if the beacon is not burnt. Prowler's over the hill. Advancing position west, southwest. I'm on your 6, Judoka.
I think we're probably clear here. I was going out to look.
I think that Prowler.
Nothing around the side.
I think that Prowler escaped up and past the hill.
Yeah, he scooted.
Well done, everyone. Let's see, Steel Shore is a Jakey. No, it's Manny. Yeah, Steel Shore's looking good. Alright, recall to the warp gate, all squads. We are going to do a gal drop onto Steel Shore construction. Recall to the warp gate now. I need volunteers to pull for their respective squads. Defer to squad chat. I need a volunteer for Alpha.
Restu can pull from the warp gate.
Alpha 6 will pull.
Oh, tip of the radiators are out.
Yay.
I need medics, I need engineers, I need heavies. Load open your galaxies on the double. This is a quick, time-effective mission. We must get out there quickly. Time is of the essence. We need to put the rapid and rapid redeploy for the VCO. I want a 1-minute timer. Push, push, push. If you got left behind, respawn inside.
Who has bacon? Call it now from the gal.
Alpha, I need a volunteer.
Call for the bacon, guys.
TR mosquito spot.
There's no way we all have our beacons burnt. Someone's got to have a beacon ready. Call the beacon. Type if you can. Use your microphone if you can. Call out, call out, call out. I'm assuming New 75 has beacon.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you, New. We assume you have bacon.
Approaching target AO. 500 out. Pilot, call your drop.
Hostile lightning tank spotted.
Okay. Drop, drop, drop. When I call... I was saying platoon. When I say pilots, call your drop, that means pilots, as we approach, you are the one calling the drops.
My voice chat button is next to my drop button.
Well, that's a that's just that.
Should be mine now.
All right. It's an honest mistake. It's no worries, no problems.
Bacon is burnt.
Yeah, with the waypoint way down to the south there, it's kind of screwed me up. Let's fly towards that.
Yeah, always try to put your waypoint where you want people to drop and aim towards.
I understand. There's a little bit of an issue. I couldn't see the point from here.
Well, this is where you, once you learn more, you'll know where it is on the bases just by looking at the map. Just takes some time and practice.
Carl is looking to cook a beacon for Alpha. Alpha, be ready to drop. I'm flanking around behind their spawns to the east side. It will open them in position. You'll be able to drop over the wall. Beacon is crispy. Beacon is crispy. If you die, respawn and drop in to try and take control of the vehicle term. Platoon waypoint has been reset to the A point. Alpha, this is where you want to aim to when you drop on that beacon. There's a Sunderer at a position. As we drop, destroy that Sunderer.
I can mark it with a smoke.
Green smoke is an enemy, Sunday.
Enemy medic in the area.
Yes.
Get it?
Nope. I died before I did that. It's a shield, so it's going to take more than me.
Beacon has been burnt. Beacon has been burnt. Replace new beacon.
Guys, I need someone in the Liberator as a gunner.
We have point. Send them towards that bus. The bus is going to go down.
Ammunition here.
I'd actually like to win this fight.
Start repairs.
Yeah, because that bus didn't go down, they have a lot shorter run.
Lightnings.
The Barney Sovereignty has taken the facility.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
You there, Carl?
I am. I apologize. I am here.
I hear you.
You don't get a bacon? Bacon is crispy. Oh. Should be crispy.
We've wiped most of the respawns here. You should be able to push to the A point. Be aware of the towers. They are danger.
Medic here, I'll patch you up.
Tower, shit.
Medic here, I'll patch you up. Ammunition.
Come on, Alec, let's go get that green bus. That's got to go if we're going to take the space.
Yeah, there's guys all around it.
Yeah, I know.
Revenge. Spotted a hostile medic.
Yeah, if you don't get that green bus,
I can heal you.
they can come from two sides and they'll flank.
Switched up the lights.
I'm moving to destroy it.
Call that out, platoon. We'll get more help.
Carl is moving to try to destroy the green bus. Flank around to the side. Push him back.
Shield is down. Hit it, hit it.
Respawning. The medic that was out in the field focused trying to kill before picking me up.
I'll get you fixed up.
Thank you.
Enemy light assault in the area. Medic here, I'll patch you up. I've got ammo for you.
Push him out over that hill. Push him out over that hill.
That's a nice placement underneath that little.
Yeah, it is.
There.
Hopefully I
Yeah,
put
I'm
it
just
down
saying
the
it's a lot
trench. I'm not
easier
sure
to
how they
defend
got
the
it in
fucking
there.
containment site than take it back, but here we
Must
are,
done
gonna
some
take
fancy
out the
driving.
containment site.
Stay
Derps
alert.
wanna be
Enemy
over there
heading nearby.
Derps wanna
I
be
have
over
2
there
bricks
with
laying on it.
hands, playing grab ass with the latex wearers.
Give me another res by that bus. I have 2 bricks laid on it.
Hostile light assault trooper.
Spotted a hostile engineer.
Thank you, Wrinkle.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Hostile light assault trooper.
Bus is down. Bus is down.
Let me heal you.
Hostile light assault trooper
Let me
spotted.
heal you. Visual on hostile. Frag out. Enemy heavy spot.
That'll make this much easier to take down.
Visual on hostile light.
Main forces are splitting in from the room. West side. Watch for the jumpers.
Take some ammunition. Enemy engineer in the area. Spotted a hostile medic. Let me heal. Enemy engineer in the area.
Contain them on that east side. Care for them for the west. "23 seconds. Incoming OS. Get clear of it."
Here comes the push.
Well done, well done. Push him out, push him out.
Nice tag, lads.
Took him out. Ammunition hostile light assault trooper. Spotted a hostile. Enemy medics. Took him out. Took him out. I'll get you fixed up. I can heal you.
Alright, boys, let's continue this push. Let's dump. Well, no, we have containment site back. Let's go to. And Darby containment site. Platoon, all squads. I want to send them to this side because I want to be able to take that containment site now that we have the pop. I see them fighting against the VS in their territory, so I'm going to try and take this containment site if possible from them. Specifically, I'm talking about those forces that are entrenched fighting TR and VS at CR listening in Echo Valley. I want to sneak the containment site from them. We have spawns inside the containment site. Group up together on Carl. Group up together on Carl. Group up together on Carl. I need medics, I need heavies, I need engineers, and some maxes. Again, group up on Carl. I don't want you all to get lost. Carl's is up top. Find Carl. If you can't find Carl, get to Carl. Group up on me. 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 I see people moving, which is why I'm not done talking. Group up on me. Group up on Carl. Nowhere else but me. We're going down together. I don't want you lost.
Any beacons for a containment site?
Unfortunately, the positions are inside the building, but we do have logistics in. If you're bringing in logistics for the base new 75, that is fine. All right, move together with Carl. We are going to go down in a massive clump. Engineers, you're going to be working with the maxes. Maxes, you're going to be in the front. Heavies, you're going to be in the middle. First, make our way to the A point. Again, follow on Carl. Follow on Carl. Follow on Carl. Care for proximity mines. Cap the point. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Alright, engineers. Drop some bouncing betties around. Engage. Contact. Alright, this is clear. Let's walk to those people and give them an NC kiss. Well done, well done.
Got you, Carl.
This is right into their spawn, so you gotta be careful. B is right in front of this. This is clear. Back up.
Get the people up as we go.
Judoka and C needs a revive. We have to go back this way. Enemy tried to cap the point as we were leaving. Come back around. Right, we have to go this way. Again, on Carl, on Carl. I see no one with me. We're getting lost. We're following Carl. If somebody has better ideas than me, speak up and let it be known. If you have died like I have, convene to the top. One enemy attempted to make a pass at the Sunder. I defended it. If you're still down in the base, go to A point, then make your way to Bravo. Move as a clump. Move together. Those of you who are on top, follow Carl.
I'll get you fixed up.
They're on our sub data.
If you're up top to defend, defend. Make your way to Bravo point. Make your way to Bravo point. Those following Carl, we're going to go to Alpha, then we're going to join with Bravo. Those of you who are at Bravo, hold that position and hold that point. We're going to move together. We're not going to get lost. Getting lost is bad. Power and strength in numbers. Guns out. He's waiting. 2, downrange, breaking the corner. Push, 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 push. Hip fire is designed for a reason. This is why we move together. This is starting to become a nightmare. They're dropping plop on us as well. We still have majority 60-40, but this is getting really sloppy really fast. They're not listening to me.
Make sure you keep a group at B. Get one squad to stay on B.
Whomever is already holding at B, I need you to stay on B. Do not move. Stay on B. Those respawning at the top, convene again. Get down those steps, get down those steps, get down those steps. Move quickly, move quickly. Time is of the essence. They're starting to drop the pop on us. We're losing our majority. They're taking control of Alpha again. This is happening because we're splitting up. We gotta move together. This is why we don't want to get lost.
Resonate out towards A.
We've got a hostile mag in the area.
The middle part.
Keep those revives coming. Move together. Don't go that way. That's to their spawns. We only had to go that way because they were hiding behind the doors. Convene on Carl. Convene on Carl. We're moving to Bravo. We're moving to Bravo. Take this side door. Again, we're convening on Carl. With me, with me, with me. Move with the herd. Move with the herd. Engineers, bouncing betties as you go. Here they are. Let those Maxes take the front. Medics, come behind. Engineers, follow behind them. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. All aboard the Magic NC bus. It's a very deadly ride.
Got extra ammunition here.
Hold the point. Hold the point. Hold the point. Hold the point. All right. Walk the concourse. Follow Carl. To C point. To C point. Push through. Push through.
C is good. C is good. Go to A.
We need to walk the concourse in a circle. 1, because I want us to stay together in a clump. If you're at the A point, hold that A point. 2, I don't want us to get lost because we're getting lost. There are people who are deciding not to listen to their platoon lead. Drop down, drop down. Right, walk it up to A point. If you didn't know, that's the reason why we get lost down here sometimes. That drop point is only really accessible to light assaults, but if you're on top from the B point, we can drop down on it. And now we walk the concourse, back it to A. Get behind them. There you go. Keep it going, keep it going. Medics prioritize revives. Once they're back up, pick that gun back up.
An engineer.
Push them out, push them out. All right, let's do it again. They're back on B. Walk it back to B. We're gonna keep doing this until they're dead. Looks like they're stable. I can see spawns coming up on top. We're gonna stay down here. 3 minutes. Keep walking this concourse. Keep walking this concourse. Take the way we just came. Back through that side door. That's not the way we're going. We're not. Where are we going? You're walking into death, guys. You're walking into death. Judge Jogi, you kind of walked them into their death there.
No, I was trying to get up. We had 4 guys down in that hallway. I was trying to get them a resonate.
I see, I see, I see.
Yeah, I do things for a reason.
Yeah, we're in trouble now. We lost our indoor Sunday.
They're bringing a Max out that hallway that I died in.
Esamir Command, we have control of the containment site. Repeat, we have control of the containment site.
Spades hallway.
I can repair
We
that.
need to keep
We require assistance for Darby.
We have internal spawns. We don't need buses.
The best you can. We're holding an armor column back outside. They got a Colossus and a million lightnings. Just hold the points.
They have a Colossus outside of Endarby. Alright, boys, hold the points. They have a Colossus outside. They're not going to be able to come in, but we have internal spawns. Work together, work together. If you're at that B point, drop down again, walk it back to A. We're going to convene at A, and then we're going to walk the concourse again, and this time we're going to go to C. We're going to keep walking this concourse until we have control of this facility. Gather on Carl, gather on Carl. Carl is walking towards Charlie. I'm turning around and looking behind myself. I see greens, I see greens, I see purples, I see some... Is it more of a brown or maroon? Doesn't even matter. I see some browns. Here we go. Walking, walking, walking. Going to C on Carl, on Carl. Breach around, hug that wall, don't give him vision of yourself. Hug it, hug it, hug it, hug it, hug it like it's your friend. Long friend you haven't seen in a long time. Looks clean, move through. Back through again. I see contact in front of me. Down here, drop down. Target rich environment, open fire, open fire, open fire. They're running from me, they're running from me. There's one, he's trying to get back to his friends. That's it, give him an NC kiss. Run it through. 30 seconds. Let's hold them here. Sweep back through again. Back up the ladder. Back to A. This is how it's done. This is what I want to see when we come into containment sites. And now hold it on A point. 10 seconds. Go ahead and give yourself a victory dance to the ceiling. Well done, everyone. Well done. It was a little bit rocky there at the start, but we got that together. That was a lot better.
I love my hacksaw, Max. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Nice tag, lads. Nice tag.
Keep in mind, boys, look at that map. That's 45%. You made that possible.
Anywhere Command wants a Minuteman orbital strike base.
Of course, that means we're going to be doubled.
Couple markers coming out to B right now. Like 5.
I see many containment site possibly on the clock. I want to drop them at the rink.
No, containment site is not on.
I don't know where they came from, but
Is it a ghost cap?
No, it's a bugged UI. It's you see it saying 00.
Yeah.
That's a bugged UI.
Right.
You're gonna have enough of a fight holding the containment site here because they're coming in.
Right. Engineers, start trying to repair everything. We need that SCU back up. Try and get your defenses set up and ready.
Get them upstairs. Keep them from coming down.
Back up the stairs, boys. We're gonna need to go back up the stairs and keep them from coming down inside the points. Flood up those stairs. All you need to do to be able to get back up is follow the lines backwards. If you're near Carl, be on Carl. Carl's leading you on the way out. Judoka is also leading you out. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Meet him outside. You can even take the tubes to get up here. Look for those targets. Yep, I see him, I see him. They're trying to roll their Sundays inside. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Looks like some heavies already got to it before we did. I see some of these are inside. I see more vehicles outside of the positions. I see an incoming Liberator.
They've got one on B. Don't give them an internal spawn.
We have one enemy that is trying to cap B. We can't let them have an internal spawn.
There, just outside.
That's actually 3. There's 3 of them.
Near Invari and Jaeger's Fist.
We're gonna have to go back down again. You should know how to run the concourse.
I didn't hear what you said.
You should know how to run the concourse now. Get back down there to B. Don't give them internal spawns. It gives them the ability to start assaulting the Darby containment site.
It would be wise not to go to Anvari South Bank.
The pop's starting to even out. They're starting to run to A. Run that concourse. Run that concourse.
Heading over to Isa.
Well done, well done. We're gonna have to cap this for a while. It's even pop. This is gonna be a hard fight. They're mounting spawns from their spawn room. Left side of Alpha. You have to go down the stairs and around. Gonna come around that corner hot.
Can you on the ring? It's defense.
On B.
Here they go for B. Keep walking that concourse, boys. Keep walking that concourse.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
I can see outside and inside forces, and it's a little bit confusing.
Yeah. Makes it tough. The key is make sure B and C stay us. Much more important than having A, because B and C are the ones that give the internal spawns.
Boys, make sure you keep control of B and C. The B and C points give them the internal spawns to the containment site. We can always be able to walk the concourse and take back A, but it is paramount that we hold B and C. There are outside people doing contact to the base. If you are stuck upstairs and you're outside of the underground, you should be trying to control the incoming forces that are in the north, northeast, and northwest of the map. I will mark them for you. I have the enemy position marked with smoked and platoon way. They are more than likely trying to mount their forces to begin an base assault. Hold them out of the base if you can. Meanwhile, everyone else that is down here, continue holding the B and C points. Keep walking that concourse. Do not let them in.
I think we're good to move upstairs now. I think we have everything internal cleaned out.
Alright, boys. Looks like we have them pushed out. Let's go back up that stairs and meet them outside for an NC kiss. Land the dibble, land the dibble, land the dibble. Remember, to get back upstairs, you gotta follow the blinking lines backwards.
Why are 0 of the VCO members in the Discord?
0? What do you mean? What do you mean 0? We don't use Discord, we use TeamSpeak for PlanetSide.
Gotcha. Your voice sounds really familiar. Did you ever play for the Blue Lions?
No. I'm Judoka NC, I'm the head of VCO.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ooh, they are on top of the building.
Yeah, a lot of other divisions in our gaming outfit or our gaming division, or yeah, our gaming community use Discord for their voice comms, but in PlanetSide we use in-game
enemy
and
heavy.
TeamSpeak.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair
Because it
you.
has much
Thanks.
better codecs, as well as the features that we need.
Enemy soldier down.
Enemy bus at Spades.
Orange smoke.
It's dead.
Well done, ladies and gentlemen. You have yourselves one Endarby containment site. I'm seeing a buildup of forces at the rink. I'm also seeing Pale Canyon Chemical.
We just lost that.
I feel like reinforcing the rink should be the move.
Yeah, I'd agree. We don't want to lose the rink, otherwise they will continue to push us. We gotta hold the BS front while TR pushes into them.
Alright, boys. Get those U keys ready. We're gonna be respawning to the rink.
Join combat will get you there.
Join combat will actually get us there faster. J keys, J keys, J keys. All squads, all squads, all squads.
That's a little bit of armor outside.
Just a tad, just a chunk of it.
Capture points.
Ammunition here.
Alright, boys, we have ourselves one Sunday outside at Platoon Way. We're going to need...
Judo has alpha bacon. Bacon is crispy. It'll put you on point.
Between this Sunder, the inside base spawn, and this, we're going to have to deal with this armor outside. Carl is going to begin engaging the armor piece. Heavies, I'm going to need you to start blowing some things up. Everyone else that is not interested in dealing with the armor, we need to get control of the points back inside the building. Target mark 1 Sunderer at Diamond Waypoint. Target mark 2nd Sunderer at Club Waypoint. Target mark 3rd Sunderer at Heart Waypoint. I got very good vision. I might be dyslexic, but I have very good vision. Target mark 4th Sunderer at Heart Waypoint. Target mark Mag Rider at Orange Rally Point. Target mark Enemy Armor column at Green, Purple, Yellow Point. And target...
Another Sunderer that I found.
What point?
Remember, only Alpha can see your fire team waypoints. Use smokes and Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie.
Our Sunderer, just where it starts the gate, ends.
I'm pretty sure I've marked that Sunderer, but okay.
They're currently popping our 1 spawn at the rink.
There it goes, it just popped up.
Rink is our base. We have main spawn.
Gotcha, my bad.
Alright, boys. We have control of the point. Start flanking around and destroying the building. Keep in mind, you're being attacked by the air. Get those lock-ons up. Engineers, let's see if your aim's better than mine. Hostile OS going out. Get clear, get clear.
Push after it.
Offensive request marker on the majority of the armor column. Auxiliary positions at the defense request column. That Mag Rider is flanking around to this Sunderer. Defend it, defend it, defend it, defend it, defend it. East side, southeast. Going east, going wide. Veer, real wide, far wide. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes! You also have a... Is this the Sunderer you were talking about? I'm going to assume that it was, marking with Delta. Continue respawning, continue clearing out, continue clearing out. Engineers, it's paramount you get those anti-material rifles out. You might not be able to kill them in 1 shot, but you can be able to wound them and force them to move to a worse position for the heavies to hit.
We have enough pop here now, I think. We're losing Envari containment.
Alright, boys, we're gonna have to go back to Envari. We're losing it. Platoon waypoint, all squads. J keys, J keys, J keys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. My hands are getting sweaty.
Go to C first, and spawn, main spawn.
First point to attack. We need to go to Charlie.
We gotta get there now.
We have 2 minutes to move. Some of us landed outside. Get inside, get inside. Same procedure as before. If you find Carl, get to Carl. I need medics, heavies, and engineers for these maxes. Once you're inside, get down. Push yourself towards Charlie. Careful, we're gonna go past their spawn room when we do this. We're getting Charlie back, this is good. Up and around, up and around. We're on the back side of C. We have C back. Start walking that concourse, boys. Don't waste bullets. Keep moving. Follow on Carl. Follow on Carl.
That as I turn the corner to that.
On Carl. On Carl. On Carl. On Carl. I am a max. I cannot stop moving for you. Down the lift. Down the lift. Up and around. Up and around. Up and around.
I can repair that.
And that's why we walk the concourse like that. See how quickly we got behind their back position? Completely exposed. Walk it to B. Remember, B and C is important to block those spawns. Walk it over. Walk it over. Push that B point. Push that B point.
I'll start repairs.
Underground.
I'll start repairs. Got extra
We have points
ammunition
secured.
here.
Walk it to B with clump on Carl. On Carl. On Carl. Looks like we got here before them. Right around. Face them. I see no targets over here. Back around. Moving to you, Judoka.
This will be good. as
Sounds
new.
like a target-rich environment, boys. Walk forward.
Max! Be careful! 2 of them, I think.
Press W.
I'll get you fixed up. This will be good as new.
Well, there were maxes.
There was a max. I shot him in the face.
Enemy soldier down.
Walk the cons course with Carl. Move it to C. Move it to C. Move it to C. Choo choo, all aboard the pain train. They're getting pinched from the back by 6, 11, and 3 of Delta and Bravo. Push him, push him, push him. Aww. No enemies. We gotta turn right back around again and go right back where we came.
I can repair that.
Walk it in, walk it in, walk it in. Carl Max is down. Carl Max is down. Carl Max is back up again. It's return of the Carl. Walk it in, walk it in, walk it in.
I've got ammo for you here.
Make sure those maxes stay topped up.
I'm an engineer. I'm repairing.
Soldier down.
I'll start repairs.
Enemy flash.
That's a Sunday.
Got extra ammunition here.
Enemy Sunday.
Yep, they got B back. Did they have the hard spawn?
One Carl's dead body is a Sunday cloak.
Yeah, they're flipping C.
Need a field repair.
Don't walk up, don't walk up, don't walk up. That is death. They're overlooking. They're overlooking.
Yeah, they got two maxes up top.
I'll get you fixed up.
Carl has cleared them out. There's an enemy Sunderer, cloaked. A little hard to leap over. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done, well done. Even better than the second time we did it. That's what I'm looking for. Yes! Pushing them out!
Very smooth.
Like butter.
The attackers have been repelled.
That literally did go even better than the second time. Looking back at the rank, you think it's better now?
They've got one touch and see here. You're not quite done. They're also on the SU upstairs.
Yeah, it's a
Okay, boys, we're not done here. Their enemies are trying to get back on C. They're also trying to get on the SCU.
Generator repaired.
Carl badly hurt and needed repairs.
Found a Sunday to the southeast of the base outside.
Generator repaired.
Copy. Carl's in no condition to attack. He is badly damaged with 22 HP in need of an engineer. I have one bounty on me, and I'm looking to get more.
There's a little Sunday outside that's annoying me. I'm gonna pull a Vanguard. If anybody wants to do a quick gun run on that thing, knock it out to clear this off.
I was able to activate emergency repairs, and I have 240 health, still in need of an engineer. Running around to meet the blob. Running towards A point. I've met up with Tadoka. I see no engineers.
Nope.
Carl is heading towards A. Carl is holding on A until he sees an engineer. I see you coming, U-275. I also can't hear your microphone.
Thank you.
Alright, let me look at time. Okay, this should be fine now. There's... could they still be trying to do this with 39% population?
They almost have one of the gates open.
I think they're probably mostly upstairs than downstairs. Alright, boys, we're gonna go back upstairs. They're trying to open the gates. On Carl, on Carl. Nuts. Oh, Yanako, you're playing on an alternative? NSO flavor. What gate?
A little bit of all of them. They keep going around in circles, just hitting them.
Copy.
Oh, was it the harasser ball?
Can we get a sender for the inside? The Maxes need to change their arms to anti-vehicle.
Setting up a base in Admavari's sector, just above tap.
At the big ass marker? Yeah, I see where this harasser's running to. Marking it with offensive. Estimate command, marking offensive marker outside of Andarvi containment site. The enemies have been pushed out of the facility for a second time by the VCO platoon. They are trying to mount their position from this relay site. Harasser balls continue to try and run at the gate. Try routing them out.
Man, we're getting ready to
You
cut
might
them
want
off.
to clear all those
Admavari's
alpha
out.
fire team marks.
I call
And throw some pop at the rink. And maybe have one squad go do Stillwater.
Okay. I was telling command no about that base. They're saying they're about to route it out while they're cutting off tap. Alright, I'm going to be volunteering Charlie to go to the rink. I'm sending one squad over.
Copy.
You're going to need more than one squad at the rink. You just need one squad to do Stillwater. A single squad can do Stillwater.
Oh. Alright, Alpha, we're going to go to the rink as well. And I'm sending Bravo to Stillwater.
You should probably drag Delta into Charlie.
Alright, recall positions, let's go. We've got 20 minutes left.
Join combat will take you to the rink.
I am in a max, I cannot do so.
Generator repaired.
Alright, same situation as before, Alpha. Our job and focus is to get back on the point. We also route to destroy their enemy spawns.
Bacon is crispy. Drop you on the point.
Get frisky, drop on that point.
OS is going to blow our beacon.
Spotted a hostile engineer.
We need a little bit more.
Took him out.
You can still cut this out.
You can drop a squad.
Take the teleport that back close.
Let me heal enemy liberator in the area. Let me heal.
Rink is getting cleaned up now.
Hostile mass identified.
They're coming in the southern.
Tossing a fag.
Charlie. They're pouring through that southern gap.
Push to hold, hold skinny, hold skinny, hold skinny.
I can repair that.
Thank you much.
Right, walk it down, walk it down. One sender in behind.
ID on an enemy sunder. Got extra ammunition.
Sunday's running. Get it.
Enemy OS, get clear. Incoming air. Light arms down that SEF.
There's another Sunday over the hill. Southeast.
Be advised, be advised. Giant TR armor ball in front. South, south, south. Multiple targets.
Bravo back to
Bravo, return to the AO of Andari containment.
Didn't show it on the map or something. The Heron ship and some fucking swarmed over.
I did not hear that honk a lot.
Time to close the deal.
Yeah. Gray Heron needs our bodies real quick.
Was that what he said?
Yeah, we're good here. We need to get to Gray Heron.
Alright.
Hopefully Bravo can stall Ambari.
Alright, Alpha Charlie. Go for Gray Heron. J keys, J keys, J keys.
And Bravo, if you're having problem with Ambari, you let us know, because that's a critical base.
Will do.
But you saw what we did before, do the same thing again.
Oh, you can do it again.
Enemy infiltrator spot.
Get control of the tops of the base. Get control of the top of the base. Light assaults. Search and destroy.
Enemy sunder destroyed.
Go underneath and get to the tunnels. Go underneath and get to the tunnels. 3 of the points are down there.
Where did you want Bravo again?
And Darby containment. Hustle, 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 hustle.
My bad. Where did you want Charlie?
Charlie should be at Gray Heron with Alpha.
Southeast side, got smoke on the Sunday.
Stay alert.
Green smoke, green smoke.
Push those points, push those points.
Eyes on hostile. Lights on.
Alright, start pushing him out of the base. Start pushing him out of the base.
The 1C4 off.
Sunday,
Take your sample, then another one.
southeast side of the base. Sunday, southeast side.
Sunday on Carl's death position. Sunday on Carl's death position. Orange rally smoke.
Probably gonna need a little bit of help. We're gonna be a little bit outnumbered here in just a sec.
Copy. Do you think this is good enough for the puppies to take care of?
Send Charlie now.
Enemy group at Madison's Triumph.
Charlie, reroute to Darby. Support Bravo.
Roger.
Esmir Command, be advised, I'm sending my Bravo and Charlie squad to redefend Darby while Alpha cleans Gray Heron. Consider sending support to them.
Alpha,
So
you're
light
gonna get the
assault trooper
snowshoe.
spotted.
They're trying to go around you with a ghost.
Alright, Alpha, we need to get Snow Shear.
Oh shit, sorry, whoever I just saw killed there.
Set out. Redeploy. Get a beacon crispy in the base.
All 3 points are still capped here at Avery. Alright, we're touching C now. We're touching C.
I have a Valkyrie in air. If you are not here at Snow Shear, use this to hot drop. Use this to hot drop. The air is hot. You need to move quickly. Time is of the essence. Circling around, making passes over the points. Spawn and drop. Spawn and drop. Second pass.
Give it your all.
I know that we're not here, Alpha. I need you here. Turning. Another pass. And another. Banking. Do I have a beacon crispy for Alpha? I need to know. Recall last. Are we crispy for Alpha?
There is one.
Copy. Majority of the air is focusing on hitting me. They won't have time to hit you.
Don't lose this spot over at Anvari.
Got V back.
Really pushing it hard.
Get control of Charlie. Get control of Charlie at Snow Shear, Alpha.
We're gonna need more help. They're doing exactly what we did.
Got 2 points back.
There's one lightning escorting Sunder to Snow Shear. It is on the road at my position. Unfortunately, I have vials, no C4. I can only be able to rock lead. Stop that Sunder. He's closest to the base. You have incoming tank and air support. Confirm call on that Sunder. Is it down?
Sunny's down.
Copy. Reconvene on Alpha Point.
Where's the gen room? I've never heard that call out on this base.
There's another Sunday to the northwest of the base, Snow Shear Fort.
Copy. Take it down, boys. We have 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Keep this hold. Keep this hold.
You need to get us back to Anvari now.
Yeah, we could use some help.
All squads. All squads. Anvari containment site. Anvari containment site.
Remember, the important ones are B and C. B and C. That's what gives them the internal spawns. That's what makes life annoying. I see you guys all spread out. Group up over there.
We're losing time. We're losing time. Get over there quickly, Alpha. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Fight for the points, fight for the points. You bought time by getting B. Now roll it to C. That's it, that's it, that's it. Buy time, buy time. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. They're getting back onto B. Roll it to Bravo.
Let this facility fall to the enemy.
Target down.
Good job, boys. Roll it to B, roll it to B. We're not done, we're not done.
Blueberries! Push to B!
They're still in the vents on I guess B.
They're in the goddamn walls.
Well done, everyone. We're not done. We're still here on Alpha Point. Five minutes remaining in the alert. Keep it tight, keep it tight. VCO has successfully redefended both the rink, Grey Herring, and now Indarvik containment site for the 4th time. We should have this alert, boys.
We had the alert, even if they took it, bro. Look at 20 points out of everybody.
Points that we gave you.
We bought enough time on this. We need to get back to Snowshear. That cuts off 3 territories.
All right, boys.
Back to Snowshear now.
Back to Snowshear. Back to Snowshear. Get hot on it. Get hot on it. Command Head's trying to take celebration for our hard work.
The rink, the rink. The rink needs defense.
Pulling Valkyrie. Hot dropping. Making first pass. Waiting for you to start respawning. Then I will make the pass. I'm aware, Night Crusader. Command chat's already heading towards the rink. We're going to Snowshear. I need respawns. 4 vehicles remaining. 4 spots remaining. Respawn quickly, 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 quickly. Three seats remaining. Banking to turn.
Dig us in, dig us in.
Flying over the point. Drop. 3, 2, 1. Drop. We should all be here now.
Sunday to the east, southeast of the base.
East, southeast, copy. Insights. Lightning on road, lightning on road.
Well, what the hell was this?
Looks like you got a galaxy overhead. Ah, it's friendly, never mind.
Enemy lightning, the field of Snowshear down. Well done, everyone. 2 minutes remaining. Pat yourself on the back. This is a hard-fought alert, and it was possible because of you all. Count those bases, count those victories, count those defenses. Even if you got lost the first time in that containment site, you made it up. Alright, celebratory run. Say again?
For those of you without outfit tags, I'm going to go ahead and throw you an invite to VCO. All you have to do to become a piece of VCO is say yes when you get that invite.
Whoa, stop
because you have been running with VCO all night. You see how we go. We are the rapid redeploy force of the NC. We win and we take, we win and we save. That's what we do. That's who we are. If you enjoy that style of play and you like winning alerts, think about becoming a piece of VCO. If you don't have outfit tags, I have thrown you the invite. You should be in an outfit. Doesn't have to be VCO. There are a few other good outfits out there as well. But the things you want to remember, make sure the outfit is active. Make sure you're not part of a dead fit. Make sure they're running events. VCO runs 5 PlanetSide events per week. We've been here since the beginning of PlanetSide 2. So we're not a fly-by-night group. We know what we're doing, and we know how to do it.
Sound like you're running for office.
We are.
I already
Sounds like
have
he's
the
at that
office.
age.
Your platoon leader tonight has been Single Player Carl. All the gameplay that has been happening here has been live streamed from my YouTube and my Twitch channel. Say hello to the chat and wave to the people at home. I hope I have been a wonderful platoon lead for you tonight on both Hassan and on Esamir. We have done our best and you have been the best platoon.
Thanks for leading.
The best.
GG. I'm on your side.
Ooh, Hassan.
As the sky turns blue over Esamir, remember that the people who made this alert possible was VCO and this platoon. There's many other people who did a lot of work, but you saved a lot of key bases. Go home with that knowledge in mind and remember what you learned here. You might need to use it in the future, because I will be back on later tomorrow.
Bunker.
For those of you in VCO who are new to VCO, since a few of you have joined tonight, VCO does run 5 events a week. Tuesday nights, we do a thing called Trader Tuesday. On Trader Tuesday, we run an alternate faction because everybody in the game nowadays has alts on all the other factions. So we use Tuesday nights to let you play those and would play with players you know and trust, other VCO members. Wednesday nights, we do a thing called Farm Therapy, where we don't play as hard for the alert. We're a little more casual, and we go and try to...
Oh, whoa, baby.
It's the name Farm Therapy.
Oh, whoa. Hello.
The thing about Farm Therapy...
Thank you.
need to be on our
I appreciate
TeamSpeak,
that.
on the VCO TeamSpeak to get an invite. Because that's the only thing we require you to have TeamSpeak for.
Yeah.
On Thursday,
I am doing
2 hours of
wonderful.
air, 2 hours
Thank
of
you, All
armor,
Bastard.
and
I
the
did get it
opportunity presents
earlier.
itself.
I announced it while I was loading up for this. I even recorded something that I'm going to post later. Today has been fine. I have Chinese food. Well, actually, it's Thai food. I have to
What
be
do you, what do
ethnically
we run in
correct.
the seats, or you want to know what we run on the
And I've been
boats?
doing this for
Hey, GG, guys.
10 hours.
Y'all even have anybody in the launcher?
Well,
I cleaned my
we
keyboard,
use the boats as
Carl
summer.
said, as he eats food at his desk again.
You don't, like, go
We-
around
we
staying in the
keep-
boats.
Also,
we keep
thank you
a
for the super chat.
driver in the
Fabian
boat,
Perez.
and
Past
everybody
Mick
else
Riddle.
uses them just like a Sunderer, and they get into the heat seats and they launch onto the base.
Is it low graphic?
The reason
Yes,
that's
it is.
incredibly
Safe
effective
for performance speed.
is because everyone, the first thing they do when they find a fight, what do you try to do when there's a fight and you don't want them there? You try to kill the Sunderer, exactly right. So if you park your boat over the edge of one of those steep cliffs, they can't bring tanks to it. They're not going to bring light assaults out over. They're not going to peek you with anything except possibly a Maggie, because it can kind of get its way back up over sometimes, which it's with Maggie's thrust. But you come launching in on the base, they don't know where you came from. They don't know what to do. There's no Sunderer for them to blow up, and you just keep taking bases and annoying the living crap out of them. So it works very, very well. As I was saying, for the other 2 nights of the week, Fridays and Sundays, we have our formal ops. That's when we are at our fastest and our sweatiest.
Hello, everybody.
We run really fast.
Also,
If
not
you're moving
applicable.
around a bit tonight,
I am working
you
on
ain't
feet
seen nothing.
lasagna. I want to have it out next week. I've been working hard on it.
Alrighty, I'll turn it back over to Carl.
Alright, boys, because I am a NEET and I stay indoors and work from home as a streamer, I actually can continue going all night long. All night long, all night. But if you want to be able to leave, I do not blame you. Looking at the map, we have several positions that we could be able to take, either on Hostin and Endar. I'm feeling Endar. So who wants to go Desert World or Jungle Planet?
Fundar.
Indar.
Fundar.
Indar.
Chico Space Nom. I don't like Hassan.
I'm hearing a bunch of Fundar. We're going Fundar. Load up at the ward gate, spend your certs, get a bio break, give yourself 3 minutes, and identify yourself as in my galaxy if you're not already fighting at the crown. You're going to be staying on much longer, Jidoka?
Nah, I'm gonna bail here. I'm gonna let everybody know.
Okay. Thank you for the overview.
Yep, no problem. Hope you didn't mind me backseating too much.
Not at all. How did I do?
Not bad. You do have to remember
For those
to
of
keep
you
a
that are
watch
still
on the
here, that are
map.
about to take a bio break, I will be at the warp gate with a Valkyrie. I'm just going to be taking you over the crown and keeping one guy in it for Cass.
Heard, keep eye on map. Any other suggestions?
Hang on 1 second. All right, lads, I'm going to let you in Carl's good hands tonight. I'm going to log off for the night. And I will see you VCO folks tomorrow for Trader Tuesday. Have fun for the rest of the night and listen to the man.
Good night.
GG's.
Yeah, I was saying when you're PLing, you have to really keep a watch on the map and know when they're going to push and what bases you can use to delay them. Just like we did a couple of times, that all we have to do is get 1 point to stall it. And then once you stall it, it lets other people come in. There were a couple of times tonight we made some miraculous saves, and that was great. And those runs around the containment site, you did very well organizing everybody and keeping them in that group, because that's really the only way you can take and save a containment site. You have to move as a giant blob. Because if you let people get split up, then they get picked off one by one by one, and then they have to go back and respawn and run that whole way again, and they waste 20, 30 seconds every time. So that was an excellent job in the containment site. But you do have to pay attention, especially as the alert is running down. And like I was saying earlier, you don't want to overexpand. That you want to try to fight defensive fights until, you know, that half hour to go in the alert. Then you get serious. Unless, of course, you've already been mostly warp gated, then you got to fight back to where you're on an even footing. But you try not to get that massive lead. And because
I'm taking some advice from some
lattices, we were in a good position because we took those bases early, and I'd had you make sure we took those cut off bases when you sent, I think it was Charlie you sent over there to Stillwater to make sure that we got.
I'm taking some advisements, Duka. Continue your fights. Do what you want.
Though there wasn't going to be a lot of fight for them, that was a critically important base to take, because that took that whole lattice out of play. So then we only had to defend that one base whenever they were trying to push back, which we did. And that made them go somewhere else. And by defending both of those containment sites over and over, jumping back and forth, that stalled that entire lattice. So that was an excellent, excellent job.
Thank you, sir.
So what you need to do is actually find one of our other certed leads to vouch for you. I can't vouch for you because I'm the one who gives the test. So I have to remain neutral for people coming into lit.
I've been seeing that a lot of our leads tend to not play often. Granted, I've been working at a job part-time, but I've recently quit it since I can now work from home with a job that will pay even more than that. So I'll be able to be on more weekly. A lot of them don't tend to play all the time.
Well, what we do is I don't strip rank from leads. who have already gone inserted. And there's a reason for that. Before I became the outfit lead, when I was just getting my squad and platoon leads, I had my lead rank stripped for me 4 different times because of leadership changes. Because back then, every time a new lead would come in, he would strip everybody's rank and say you have to recert under them. And that left an incredibly bad taste in my mouth.
Ah, yes, the despot technique. That's horrible.
Yes. So when we have somebody who actually gets certed, they keep that rank until they leave VCO. If they leave VCO, then yeah, they'll lose their rank because they left the outfit. And if they happen to come back, they've got to recert. But as long as they stay within VCO, because we're an overall gaming community, so we have a lot of people that come in, they burn out on planet side, but they're doing other things. I mean, some of our other division leads are some of our planet side leads, but they're leading other divisions now because they've moved on to other games, but they still have their ranks in planet side. So a lot of the guys you'll see tagged as being a lead either don't play anymore or they're playing and leading and playing in other games. If you follow.
I do. A lot of times during these days, I end up getting a lot more VCO members than I do members that will play. Sometimes I can catch Stormpaw, but not very often.
Yeah. Yeah, Stormpaw is our overall community lead. He's the lead of the whole shebang of Voodoo Shipping Company.
Really? I didn't know that.
I'll keep leading as I do, hoping that one of them are able to shadow.
Well, what you want to do is, if you see one of them pop in, just look for somebody with a squad level. And the only really active platoon leads right now are myself, Bill, and Idiot Green. The other guys are all squad leads, so you'll probably have better luck getting a squad lead than a platoon lead.
Okay.
To be able to follow you and.
What happened to Kryn?
He's a squad lead.
Something about this double continent bullshit.
Kryn? I thought he was
Yep.
a platoon lead.
He was once before he left the outfit.
And 50% VS pop on Hassan.
And then put his character back in later. So he had
I'm
to
fairly
research.
certain it's
So he only
because the
researched squad
NC has
lead.
won both world record events, so they're just trying to make the VS feel a little better.
What style of defense and offense do you think you need to work on more?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
For offensive and defensive fights. You witnessed both types of fights tonight. Probably my best defensive fights being the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Assault of Vandarvi. And our offensive fights... I need to look at the lats to make sure.
But yeah, defensive fights are the most important in most cases, in all honesty. Defensive fights are what are important because that's what keeps people from taking your territory. Oftentimes, the offensive is going to get knocked out when they pop dump you. That's the way it is in the game now. It's a matter of being pop dumped. So when you're being pop dumped, you're not going to hold the point in most cases. You're going to get pushed off. So the defensive fights become more important to the alert because if you can keep the territory you have and sneak a base here and there, then you're going to advance and have a much better chance on the alert. If you can hold all your territory, especially against the TR side, you'll piss the TR off so much they'll get tired of fighting you, especially if you just come in and crush them. TR hate to be crushed, and they're afraid to fight the VS until you make it so miserable that they're going to hate fighting you more than they hate fighting the VS. That's just the way it is on Emerald. That you really need to stomp the TR in the face anytime they try to push. Because if you let them have a good fight, and you let them run their Zerg, they'll take you to the warp gate. They will not stop. VS, they're much smarter. They have the players who are highly experienced and the better shooters. So what VS will do is they'll actually be coordinated, because you've got groups like vschats, and you've got B-Way, L-Way, you've got R18. R18 takes a platoon or two everywhere they go. They're just a rolling Zerg. No matter where they go, it's going to be a platoon minimum. And pretty much same with VCATs. That's why it's very difficult to hold on the VS front, because they're just going to throw pop like crazy. And they do it in a coordinated fashion. So that's part of the reason the TR hates to fight the VS. We don't care. We'll go after whoever we need to go after. And because we're one of the bigger forces on NC, it's up to us to be able to do that in a useful fashion instead of just zerging a lane. So we pick and choose what we're going to fight and where we're going to fight offensively. And that's why we end up pulling a lot more defense. Because other outfits on the NC cannot move as fast as VCO. So whenever there's an emergency, we're typically the ones that have to deal with it. So those are things to keep in mind as you're leading.
Well, I was receiving credits from the Allies yesterday when I was leading, and the other day as well. I actually received some interesting tells, and then a member of the TR and VS factions came into my NC squad to actually talk to me about things. They talked to me about Exo Brazil and about their leader, but they also mentioned that they were miserable fighting my squad and my platoons. They got tired of seeing my name on the kill feed, and they said, "What the hell is he cooking over there?" Then there was that one tell that I got that I tagged you in for the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even from that situation that happened when you were on vacation, a lot of the command chat is starting to come around and understanding, oh, Carl's just passionate, and he's very direct, and he does not quit. I'm trying to make that an MO every time I lead. I don't let them surrender and quit.
Well, you just have to know there are times that it's gonna, you know that you can't win the air. There are times like that, and you have to treat it in that fashion, where you're not just gonna go throw into a farm and get farmed. You have to make it fun for your guys when the thing is totally out of reach. That is a part of leading as well.
There was one person the other day, someone by the name of Antihero, I think 11 or 16. He claimed he was a former member of VCO who used to lead the forces, but he was insubordinate the entire time he was in my squad. It started out with just random suggestions and then actively questioning my command.
Yeah, that name does not sound familiar, so he was never asserted lead. Yeah, I'll guarantee he was not asserted lead unless he was long before my time, which would have been years and years and years ago. Because we are, like I said, we're one of the bigger outfits, and we have a lot of people who will come through the door and then be here for a little while and then leave because they think the grass is greener somewhere else for some particular reason.
From the attitude that he was giving me, I had no inclination of believing that he was a squad lead. He was
we get a couple of bodies on B, they're pushing B.
Because ever since that incident that happened in Command Chat, I've been very quick to start muting people and just simply ignore them if they try to bait a situation. If they start calling for things, I will do like I did earlier, where I'll tell them, if you think you have better ideas, tell me. Because even though I don't tolerate insubordination, it's not that I'm ignoring them. There's just times, especially earlier, before you arrived, there was a person who started trying to interrupt my speech as I was explaining what was going on. And he was getting angry at me, trying to explain to him my position with leading them, where I was complaining about the fact that Command Chat was actively working antagonistically against each other and also not working to supply anything. and he started to try to give me the, well, Carl, you can't control how they play. And I'm like, no. I'm not controlling how they play. I am disheartened by their desire to give up when we have the opportunity to fight back. I can understand them choosing to do something else, and I don't want to control them. But the fact that we as an NC, and this is my opinion, personally, after leading now, we as an empire do not have the cohesion. There's the 4 C's of leadership and also the 3 D's of how to destroy focus of the enemy. Destruction, disruption, distraction, communication, cooperation, collectivizing, and then the hidden 4th C of cohesion. We lack a inherent cohesion that I'm very sure exists amongst the other factions. Maybe not across Empire, but definitely in outfits.
It doesn't exist on TR unless you're looking at 1 TR. 1 TR is the only effective group on the TR side, in all honesty.
Sorry
or
about
B-Way,
that.
L-Way, because they've moved from VS to TR. At least they had. I don't know whether they moved back, but that's where they were playing most recently. Those are the only 2 groups on TR that are really going to be useful. The rest of TR command is just as bad as NC. The problem with NC is the beginner empire, because they're the good guys, they're the rebels, the freedom motif, all that stuff. And as a result, you have a massive amount of tiny fits and small mid fits who all want to, they all know better. They're all going to think they all know better. And it's hard to coordinate them. I mean, like I said, when it comes to big outfits, there's us. And you could probably say Niffen is now our size. Niffen is a split off from VCO.
Never a fair fight?
Yeah. Yeah, they were a split off their leads. Well, Princess was one of their leads, but a lot of their other leads came from VCO. But Princess was once, for a short time, VCO.
There's like one
before she went off and made her own outfit.
Can't let him flip it.
But other than them, us, NCCR has population, but they don't really do much. And XBR, they're, the Brazilians, they're kind of on their own. They'll every now and then coordinate with us. They have a decent sized group, but because most of their people, there are only a few of them that are true English speakers. It's all Portuguese, so unless you have one of the English speakers leading, you won't hear any communication and command chat from any of their squad leads.
We've been having Chicano Plus translate for us for Comandado of Exodus Brazil. We actually had a deep conversation yesterday because the person who came over was a user by the name of Mr. Cluckshear, and he was explaining it, and I was explaining to him that a majority of us on the NC, especially with Chicano Plus translating for the Brazilians basically have a very bad disdain of Commando, because apparently the people inside of his outfit are just basic randoms, and he is just putting a marker on the map and he's just going in one direction, and the Portuguese speakers do not like it because he gives the Brazilians all a bad name.
Yes, it's ours.
And they feel bad about it.
Yeah.
I try to work with him. I try to work with him, but he'll pull a Galaxy, or excuse me, he'll pull a Bastion on Hassan, and he will sit that Bastion in 1 hex, and he will not try to cooperate with the command chat. Granted, they don't always cooperate even then, but it's like, we'll somehow find cohesion for 1 alert, but he will just call in the most, I won't use the word asinine, questionable plays.
Yeah, I understand. I've been leading. Like I said, I know these guys all better than most because I'm constantly leading. And one thing I absolutely do is in command, when someone starts trolling and just, creating a nuisance, they get an insta-mute. So I've probably got about half of the guys that get into command chat muted. There are about 4 or 5 guys that I know and trust and can work with really well. But apart from that, there are so many trolls. If you look at how many people are in the leaders chat. Like if you look right now and see how many people are in leaders chat, under, you know, if you go in under settings, voice, and under leaders, and you see how many it says are in leaders chat, and think each one of those is a squad at minimum. Now, a ton of them are one-man squads because they just want to troll. So they do.
I see, I see.
Alright guys, I gotta head out. Carl, good job tonight.
Yep.
Thanks for leading.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and Alec gave you commendations last night as well, because he was in your squad. And I trust Alec's opinion as well. But Alec's in lit, so he can't vouch you.
I'm trying to improve my offensive taking maneuvers. I've been working with the ambusher, and I've started to get a little bit of a sense of what I want to piece together for potentially a guide on how to use the ambusher, depending on a certain basis. I've been discovering a lot of jump spots that have been very useful for offense and defense. That and the Masthead and Archer have been my go-tos, and I've stopped counting how many things I've destroyed on foot through bases. I've seen a lot more successful defenses and offenses on foot than us trying to push things through air and on ground. Mainly because most of my certs right now are in my offensive classes, and I want to be able to see the limitations, because I'm not going to try to lead people to a place that I know that I couldn't do myself, and trying to help them learn both the VCO way and also my method of doing things have been a trial and tribulation as I test things and figure out tactics that do and don't work. For example, our beacon call-out. I've been starting to tell people that if they need to get to a position on higher ground to look for a beacon spot, I'll tell them to say that unit is cooking. So if I'm going to a high ground spot, I'll say Carl is climbing and cooking, and then get the beacon prepared so that they know that I have the beacon preparing and readying, because a lot of my guys have been placing their beacons haphazardly. So I'll have them call out their downtimers and then tell them to call that they are cooking that beacon so that it's ready to drop. But a lot of them have just either been quiet, don't have microphones, or can't use the microphone because of whatever's going on in their house. So it's been touch and go on that, honestly. Teaching the pubs is honestly the harder part than working with the VCO members, because now that I've been doing it for at least a month since I joined when I first met you, they've started to learn of my aggressive ground pound style. It's working out for the best with our numbers, but getting the pubs to work fast has been hard at first, especially from that incident that happened, but ever since then, and Stormpaw vouching for it, a lot of the command chat are starting to take notice of my style, and they're starting to take notice of all the tags I'm leaving in the bases.
Balcony, that L-shaped building.
Especially when we had that platoon turned over to me from Fallen NC the other day. I don't know why he was so defeatist today. He really didn't want to fight the TR for some reason.
Well, a lot of the NC get really fed up with VS winning constantly. So, given a choice between throwing it to the TR or letting VS win, you will see them side with the throwing it to TR just so VS don't win yet again. And that's just a reality.
I guess I can understand that, but I'm never going to tell my boys to give up for any reason. I don't believe in surrender and failure because of a lack of desire, because at that point, just log out. If it's that upsetting, they should log out and play something else, because I know that I would, but I'm not going to just give up on them in the middle of leadership, even though I would really, really want to. I'm not going to give up because a person in my squad's being rude. I'm not going to give up because the enemy's being really hard to fight. I'm not going to give up just because people in the leadership chat are going to start sending racial epithets because a troll has led them to decide to be antagonistic to me. I'm not going to give up just because they decided that they think that I can't do it, and I'm certainly not going to give up because enemies start telling me when they get angry that I'm starting to kill spree them. I want to try and teach them an anti-defeatist mentality. And sometimes it's just hard.
Well, it's not so much a defeatist, because the problem is VS really does have, I mean, you look at VS, SKL, largest outfit in the game on any server on VS Emerald. R18, everywhere they go, a platoon or two. vCats, everywhere they go, a platoon or two. So you've got 3 massively large outfits coordinating in their voice comms and working together to win an alert. And in reality, Zergs win alerts. If you have a Zerg and you have a very coordinated Zerg, coordinated Zergs win alerts. It's that simple. And then you add on top of that, VS does have a lot of the better shooters. They do. It's a true fact. Because it's a remnant of B-Way being over there. And the fact that because historically VS had the lowest amount of pop on Emerald, all the sweats who wanted to play with each other, well, the only way you could guarantee that is if you all played VS, because you could always group together on VS because it always had the lowest pop. So you have a lot of guys that are those sweats to add on top of the Zergs. So, and the sweats will go to a Zerg so that they, we call it Zerg surfing. That they'll just follow a Zerg around just to get kills because they can do that incredibly well. So there will be times where I will just, if VS pisses me off enough, I will just stay on the VS, period. Just to make them lose an alert. If we don't have a chance to win, there will be times that I will just stay on the VS. And there will be times that I'll do that to TR. If they come in and they start warp gating us, and they just try to hold us in a warp gate, there will be times that I will just stay on them, period, as punishment for doing that warp gating. And it depends as well, if there's a giant Zerg that's going. If it's a giant Zerg that's going to do it anyway, I'll pull out of it. But I'll still stay on that side. Another base, but that same faction trying to take from them. So it's really a matter of what's happened recently, what the situation is, and whether you think you truly have a shot.
Okay, I'll take all this under advisement.
Yeah, you have to be practical because your guys as well, I mean, if they're having a really bad night where you're just getting rolled everywhere you go, and that happens, there'll be nights where you just get double Zerged everywhere you go. On a night like that, you can try to break things up. You can set little mini objectives, like have 2 different buildings, put squads in different buildings, and have a competition to see who can hold their building the longest. Because if there's no prayer that you're going to win, hey, at least make it fun for the guys. And competition always gets the juices flowing. Even if it's competition amongst your own guys.
I agree. I've been playing a game with the squads ever since I started thinking of it. We call it break it or lose it. If I arrive at a base and I call for something to be broken, if the infiltrators do not flip it, I will break that terminal. Just even that alone gives them an activity to actively be thinking about what they need to do next once we land down at the next base.
Mm-hmm.
It's also what I have to do to mentally remember to deal with the vehicle terminals. There are lots of vehicle terminals on the map that just can't be flipped because they're inside the area of the spawn proximity.
Zone. All right, well, I'll let you get back to doing what you're doing. I've been talking your ear off.
No, I appreciate the advisement.
All right, later.
See you tomorrow, Jadaka.
Yep.
Alright, I am back from advisement. Looks like we were pushed out of the crown. I think I'm gonna go up to Sarver Overflow. Who wants to come join me? Condensed down into one squad. Let's see if I can test out this claw on somebody's face.
Just saw an enemy medic.
That's too close.
Frag out!
Enemy light assault in the area. Need to reload.
Nope, the claw's working better. Much faster reach chamber than the bruiser.
Frag out! Frag out! Eyes open. Enemy
ID. Enemy light assault.
Incoming!
I need ammunition. Someone fix this up!
That doesn't reach high enough. We're here at the Swallow Overflow Depot. 2:20 on the clock. Carl's got a new toy and he's testing for headshots.
frag out! Light assault trooper spotted. Hostile light assault trooper. Enemy engineer spotted.
A new spawn point at squad waypoint. Why would he do that? Why would you move it? For some reason, our spawn point decided he wanted to up and move. You don't have to wait for me, keep rolling. I'm gonna keep jumping. Damn, he rolled right over it, and I wasn't able to get my C4 out in time. We need to send her closer to A point.
Yep, give me 1 second.
There's that lightning again, and there's its brother. Get a beacon.
Oh, they have more than one.
The lightnings, yes. You want to always try to roll your Sunrays all the way around to the point, as close as you can get it. The one we had at the base was perfect, but for some reason the driver rode it off.
I thought you said to move it to A.
No. When I told you to move yours, I need yours to move to A because that guy routed his off. You ended up pulling it off just as the lightning started rolling around the base.
Enemy medic in the area.
Sarva?
Sarva, overflow depot. Waypoint is actual. Do not fire unless fired upon, Kingpin. You're telling them that I'm pulling a cloak, Sunday.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
That lightning is chasing that pub. Try and get rid of it.
ID'd an enemy lightning.
Again, Kingpin, hold your fire. Kingpin, hold your fire.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
Valkyrie down. I'm gonna need to get the Sunday closer. That lightning should be on the other side of the base now. Take it out.
That was a misfire, sorry.
Enemy lightning firing upon.
Come on, we're losing this. Check your fire up. The Bonu sovereignty has taken the facility. ID'd an enemy lightning.
Kingpin, when's the last time that you keep doing this? I have to remove you, man. Like, when I need you to jump out and switch to class to deal with him, you're not doing it. Then you haven't really fired the gun and telling him where we are. It makes it impossible to fight them if you can't work with me.
Shut up, the 56.
No longer my problem. Try to get another Sundry around. I'm gonna have to do search and destroying these lightnings.
I got it. Just get me a gunner.
Yep, time. I can feel that. It is 1:23 in the morning. This is way past prime time. But hey, Endar's open, and everybody loves Endar.
King, I love your bonk bus, man.
We still don't have a beacon down.
Eyes on a VS side.
Okay, Mr. Infiltrator. So you can play that game.
Need a gunner.
Hold on, I'm hunting an infiltrator that's in the area. He tried flipping our terminals and I stopped him from pulling a tank. I'm the test tanker. Try not to run people over in your tank.
Reloading, cover me. Grenade out! Medic here, I'll patch you up.
Shield generator critical.
Grenade out!
Alright, 3 minutes. Lock it in.
Reloading.
Generator stabilized.
That guy was petty as fuck.
Dude, I hate Vanu Sua flashes. Like, I hate the Vanu, and I hate suicide harassers and flashes. So that was just like double points. He's just mad he kept getting shot in the face.
Probably the guy that killed us twice, or that we killed twice.
Yeah, it was. You can only handle, you know, Titan 150 to the face so many times before you're like, you know what? I know I've pocketed orbitaled a mag rider before that was pissing me off in that same manner.
Watch the skies. Just saw a jump.
I don't see my foot soldiers inside a Swarva. I never called for a redirect.
Alert! Enemy heavy nearby.
Enemy heavy located. Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby. Enemy soldier down. Located. Thank you kindly. I'd actually like to win this fight. Identified.
Sniper inside the tower of Swarva.
Spotted hostile enemy.
Again, I never called for a redirect from Suave Overflow.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
I'll get you fixed up.
Don't crowd. I got plenty for everyone.
Alert. Infiltrator in the area.
The sniper's out of the tower.
Tossing a frag.
No, now he is.
Start fighting for real at any time now. The Vanu sovereignty has taken the facility.
Drag out!
Spotted a hostile engineer.
Drag out! Grenade out!
Present for ya.
Frag out!
Enemy engineer identified.
Go back, Captain Helios.
I'll go handle it. Don't worry about it. Keep it pressure here.
Fixed. Minute 24.
I'm sitting outside to give you a ride.
And you lay new bouncing betties for the vehicle terminal. I'll be there in a moment.
They're outmatched. Finish them off.
Paladin Joe, what are you shooting at?
The things I just destroyed.
What were they?
The palisades that were blocking the vehicle spawn.
Okay. Didn't see them.
All good.
One enemy vehicle on the road.
Sit on this side right here if you're gonna stay in your vehicle.
Enemy transport.
Bring me around to that vehicle. It went behind the coral. It's on the road right there.
It's a suicide harasser.
Up the road.
In the area.
Watch your ass, Cafe.
Enemy transport spotted.
In sight.
Enemy engineer in the area.
That is the opposite of watching your ass, Cafe.
I didn't know you meant there was a guy behind me.
Why do you think he told you to watch your ass?
I
Attention.
just thought it was cute.
Attention is expensive, so please pay her.
I didn't want to do that. Ooh, but I do, never mind.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
He jumped.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
I won't be pulling a tank this time around. I'll be pushing in there as heavy, but next time I pull a tank, since I know that this group of Anu doesn't like their mag riders, I'll put a Cobalt on top for you.
Enemy heavy.
Copy. Back cap to Helios again.
Beep, beep.
I don't think it was a ghost cap. Yep, ghost cap. How are we not able to get inside of this place and control it?
One word. Blueberries.
One in the core, one in the core, one in the coral.
Alright, I'm done playing with my food. I'm gonna go in there.
Visual on hostile engineer.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Infiltrators, put darts over. We need to see what's on that wall. I have to reset my Sunday before it disappears.
Get on the point. Get out of your vehicles. Get on the point. Get out of the vehicles. Get on the point. Bodies on point.
Eyes open, enemy heavy. Enemy heavy nearby.
Alert. Enemy heavy in the area.
Got him. I'll get you fixed up. Frag out! I can heal you.
They're going wide in the base. They're going to the left. They're going to the left.
Enemy heavy spot.
I don't think they liked my comment at all. Engineers, do your thing. Deploy those funny, fancy barriers, turrets. Make it as hard as possible and as annoying as possible.
Enemy heavy
Fight at
spotted.
the space.
Hard light barriers, half barriers.
Yeah, those things. Those things.
Also pull out a Spitfire.
I'll get you fixed up. Come out.
They're still going wide. They're still going wide.
Let me fix this scrap heap of yours. Alert. Enemy heavy.
I can heal
You've got this. Don't let up.
– 40 seconds.
Let me heal
Here, take some ammunition.
Grenade out!
Shield generator critical.
Enemy heavy located.
Eyes open, enemy heavy. I'll get you fixed up.
Well done, everyone. Make a push onto... let's go half and half. Swab a data storage and swab a biolab.
Good cafe. See you, bud. Good plan.
Let's see which cap starts taking the base faster. I imagine biolab won't be easy.
Not with a squad this small. They're gonna see biolab getting taken and they're gonna push people over.
Data storage it is.
informed by my girlfriend that it is now bedtime, and I'm overdue.
I see.
I'll see you guys. Good playing.
Galaxy destroyed. Driver's down. Alright, boys. I personally would like to play a different video game, one that does not involve multiplayer, but before we leave, we're going to finish pushing the Swarva area. We are on data storage. I'm currently capping the point by myself. Come join me. The enemy is approaching the point. You cannot cap the point in your vehicles, ladies and gentlemen.
Grenade! Out!
Again, you cannot cap the point in your vehicles, ladies and gentlemen.
Grenade out!
Again, we cannot cap the point. Get the goddamn fuck out of the goddamn vehicles, please. Please get inside of the base. I'm tired of being killed by the same person because I'm throwing grenades and I don't have anyone supporting.
The Bronu sovereignty has taken the facility.
Grenade! Out!
They're shooting from the spawn room. And shooting behind ourselves.
Got a present for you.
Please get out of the tank and get on the ground.
Tossing a frag.
Tank driver, you just allowed another cloaker to get by you because you are in a tank and he slipped into the door. He's still there, 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 he is still there, he is aiming my dead body, he is still there, he is still around the corner, soldier! Good cap.
The facility now belongs to the NC. Generator repaired.
Alright, only thing left is the biolab.
Enemy medic identified. Enemy medic identified.
Of course he came through the window.
Whoa, whoa, stop shooting!
Reloading.
Please advance on the biolab. We need to start focusing A point. Please get inside the biolab and get to A point, please. All units should be assaulting Swarm Biolab. I am so gonna fucking get off after this shit. This is where it starts getting really stupid and insubordinate.
Grenade out!
Hostile light assault trooper.
Please get to the biolab. I'd like to cap this place and go to bed. If do not do something different. Cannot cap the point if you are in a tank.
Spotted a hostile medic. Frag out!
Pardon me. Shield generator critical.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper. I'll get you fixed up. Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Trooper identified. You've got this. Don't let up. Enemy heavy in the area.
Enemy medic spotted. Just saw an enemy medic.
Got a present for you.
Frag out!
Your contribution is appreciated.
Please move to Swarm Biolab. We should not be anywhere else. I want my numbers advantage where it should be.
SCU compromised. Generator destroyed.
Keep rolling. You've got this.
Frag out!
SCU critical.
Last time I'm asking. I need my units in the biolab. Tired of repeating myself. Get inside of Swarther Biolab. This cap is taking much longer than it should. I have to do it myself, I will.
You've got this. Don't let up.
Grenade out!
Alert. Hostile light assault trooper.
ammo for you here. Frag out! Grenade out!
Enemy light assault identified.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Enemy light assault identified.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
Enemy transport vehicle in the area.
There's a doctor in the house! Eyes on a hostile transport vehicle.
Generator repaired.
On your side!
Spotted an enemy heavy.
My thanks.
Shooting!
Took him out.
Ammunition here!
Generator stabilized.
Took him out. Slowing down and
you have?
Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper.
They're hiding inside of the SU. They're hiding inside of the SU. I can't hear anything. My sounds are fucked to the night for having squad led all the time.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
Shield generator critical.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
They're assailing the point at Swarva.
Copy that.
We need to defend Swarva data storage.
Copy that, Hinder.
Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper. Eyes open, enemy heavy.
Enemy respawn on the road. Smoking.
Destroyed.
Give it your all.
It's right here. They're pulling it from our terms. They flipped.
Copy that.
Hostile Thunderer eliminated.
Thunder is down.
Vehicle terminal being guarded by VS infiltrator.
Spotted a hostile engineer.
Grenade out! I'm on your side. Fire, I'm afraid.
Shoot. Sorry. Watch your aim. Friendly fire.
heavy located.
Visual on hostile engineer. Watch 6 infiltrator in the area.
Back door. New enemy vehicle on the road. Squad waypoint. Seeking to destroy.
Watch your 6. Infiltrator in the area.
Infantry right now.
They're rolling more Sundies out from Swarva. 2 Lightnings, 1 Sunder. Sunder headed directly to the base.
Going landing right now. Need some support.
We're losing this. They're not defending fast enough. They took too long to cap the biolab. My squad originally did not want to go inside and wanted to disobey my orders, so it took too long, and now they're dropping population on us.
Need some support to defend Sunday.
Generator stabilized.
They took out my landing.
We've lost the facility.
They're searching to get on the point of overflow as well. Their Sunday's already here.
Enemy heavy. Some of them came from the ground.
They're already defending. Sunder is at my death position, squad waypoint. Light assaults are about to climb the wall.
Another Sunder, second Sunder near A. Near point A.
Third Sunder. Mag Rider circling.
Copy that. Sunder in front of the vehicle pad.
First Sunder. Second Sunder. Third Sunder.
Sunder front of the vehicle pad.
Fourth Sunder. Fifth Sunder position. They're swarming the base now. Man, do I hate fucking pubs. The closest we can be able to pull air support is Indar excavation. You have to do something about the ground force. If you have a good plane, pull it. If you have a stock plane, pull it. I can't pull anything. That sucks. And they're still fighting the fucking crown. Man, I hate Mason's behavior.
Enemy medic in the area.
We need to get around them to club point. They're sitting in the center, they're gonna guard it, but they also have a beacon there. You're gonna lose the space too?
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
Hostile light assault trooper located. Alert. Hostile light assault trooper. Enemy engineer identified.
Send this out.
Their back sender or the sender that's on the point?
Engineer located.
That one that wasn't the...
That one doesn't matter.
Alert. Hostile engineer.
Where to now?
We have to defend Heliosolar now. We need to get tank mines already prepared. And we have to meet them in the hills. I'm going to give one last try. If we lose the push, I'm logging out.
Copy that. Spawn lightning, sir.
One Sunder rolling towards Helios. One Lightning behind it on the road. The enemy Sunder flipped.
Alright, sir. Providing air support.
He's behind! He's behind!
Keep it. I need support. Need support now. Need help.
Changing to anti-air. I need a shot. Bring the ESF back around to us.
Copy that.
Site identified.
Providing anti-air for the lock-ons.
Took care of it.
Enemy lightning at squad waypoint.
Light assault in the area.
Mag Rider.
Infantry in your
Alert.
I can't get lock-ons because I'm being sniped. They're using the hills to force us to have to look over and get shot in the head. We need more air to pull down. It's also a really shit position, Sunderer. Dark Command, we need assistance at Helios Sol.